Yo, greetings, welcome.
Hey,
Dino, how you doing?
crew, welcome. Excuse me. Hey, brother, how's your day?
You're forgetting the words already.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, man. I got it.
leave that bowl alone.
Yeah.
Hi, Eagle Eye Crew, Melheads. Welcome to the Sunday Easy. Much love, one love, brick love. As you can see by the banner going across the bottom, I hope the day's been truly blessed. Remember, all life matters, and we cannot live in fear. Fear is a monkey killer. Fear is a monkey killer. We're going to bump straight into it tonight. We want to do a short, concise show tonight. We don't want to overrun. It'll be about 3 hours. I would have thought. What do you reckon, Dean? About 3 hours?
Yeah, about that. That sounds good.
Yeah, about 3 hours. Because I know you need to go and do stuff. And
yeah, I got a thing.
I'm a little bit tired myself. So we're going to just bump straight into it. So as you know, we always do the housekeeping first. The big shout out to Knowledge TV. Marcus Aurelius is the Melted Reality, Crystal Pyramids, Patty G, Deb, the Red Brick Chick, Alchemist 83, Seraph, connecting the dot, peeking through the veil, connecting dots to Tobias.
We have,
you know me, I goes blank after 4 or 5 names. I'm starting to lose. But this old age. Leanne Carnegie, Tara Johnson, Prince Valdez.
Yes.
Who else? Who else is on that list? Who's on that hit list?
Crystal Pyramids, of course. You got them. Knowledge, of course. Patty G.
Yeah, I said that.
Partner die. Partner die.
Yeah.
Grab that gram.
Oh, listen. Anyway, the link for all those channels are in the description box. Go and check them out. Fantastic meltologists. Also, if you want to get on the show, you want to show evidence of have any queries, Spartan Red's email and Insta is in the description box. Also, likewise, you want to catch up with all Spartan's old catalogue and all the live streams. The link for Odyssey is in that description box, also as well as the PayPal button if you want to make a donation. So please do. Yeah. That was nice and quick and easy.
Couldn't have done better myself.
Oh well, I mean, and I haven't got it written down anywhere either.
Right off the top.
I haven't. It's straight off the top. You know me, mate. I like to ad hoc, as I say, get from the top, straight from the top. So that's done. Big shout out to all the Meltheads who've jumped in tonight. Great to see you guys.
Oh, yeah.
As you know, the Sunday Easy is now, it's a creature that lives by itself. It calls me sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. So tonight it called me. So I thought better get on and show these wonderful meltologists some more of the things that I've found in the realm.
Yeah.
Do you want to shout out who's in the house? I'll give you that.
Sure.
You can shout out who's in the house.
We got James in the nest.
Yeah, let me just bring. Well, James can bring himself in. Yo. Yeah.
Hey, brother.
What is up?
How you doing? All good. It's all love, my friend.
Great.
Yeah, we got Odin's Beard up here, Seraph, Patty Melt, Alchemos, Derv, Steve Finneran, Three Fingers. The list goes on.
Odin says, "Son Desi, Patty G's in the house."
Fred.
Where's my wife? She's not here.
She must be shopping.
Dervosi. No, it's coffee time, and it's coffee. She's making coffee. Dervosi, how you doing? Seraph, how you doing? Alchemist, how you doing?
Seraph.
Yeah, Steve Finneran, how you doing? Steph, how you doing?
Yeah.
Big Al.
They're all in there.
Big Al.
All in here. Do you know what, Dean? I think they come to see some evidence. They come to see evidence, but you know what? As we do. I was listening to a guy called Dane Calloway. I don't know if anybody knows him. He's a YouTuber and he's a very intelligent guy. And he was saying that laughter is the highest form of energy frequency here. And he's always laughing at these videos. And I just thought, Mark, how you doing? I was like, well, that's why I'm laughing all the time. I'm just full of energy all the time. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like I'm in the top frequency, but that's what it, love and laughter.
Yeah.
Top frequencies. So let's start the show with memes of the day. Now, I must say that memes of the day, my memes now are going to be slanted. They're going to be slanted in a way towards one session it might be men, one session it might be women, one session it might be kids, but it's all the human condition. And this particular set of memes is mainly based at guys and how we see stuff, with family and friends and stuff. So it's a little bit of a departure, but it can still be. I'm laughing at it. You can still have quite fun and humour in not profound quotes, but just in little knickknacks that sometimes go through men's minds, and women just do not pick up on it because they think we don't think about stuff, but we do. We do. We can think about more than one thing at a time, which is another misconception from women. So we're gonna let me just get in. I did say hello, James, didn't I?
You sure did.
Oh, because I'm just on a hyper today. I've had a mad day, and I'm still sort of coming down from stuff that's happening today. So please forgive me if I do seem a bit scatterbrained or scatterbrained in my approach, but it will tie up. Anyway, so let me get the infinity screen up, and we're going to share some memes. And as you know, no memes were violated, abused, sold behind their parents' backs, or had to pick cotton. So he's laughing because he knows I just made that up.
I do.
They didn't have to pick cotton, so any like this to anyone, live, dead, or fictitious, is merely coincidental, and we don't give a bugger. No, because we don't. Because humour is subjective, and if you can't take a joke, then man, you're in for a tough life.
Yes.
Hang on a second. Let me just. My arrow keeps stalling. So please fluff for a minute, Dean, whilst my arrow unstalls itself.
I'm a fluffing. We got 3 fingers up in here. Who's Dino? 3 fingers. That'd be me. Welcome, brother. Great love to you. One love to you and yours, man. Patty Mel.
Here we go.
Right on.
Can you tell me when you can see this? Sorry about that, Dina.
It's all good.
Just 2.0 coming up.
Yeah. 30th of
Coming
September.
faster than this evidence.
You see, he's taking set on my technology now. Stop.
You guys better
I'm still waiting for
hold
it to
on to
come
your
up.
wigs. It's coming.
Here we go. Can we see this?
Yes.
Great. Here we go. Men are complicated. Are we? The language of men. Up nod means what's up. Down nod means you have my respect. Right nod, I need to talk to you about something. Left nod, yo, check this out. I think I'll just use up nod and down nod. That's me. I can't do the right and the left. It's just too complicated. Because I'm only a mental midget. Oh, come on now. Arrow, don't start. You're silly.
Once again, Rickathon 2.0. It's coming up fast.
Yes. It is. Oh, let me go back. Here we go. When your kid has been telling you a story for like 6 hours. The eyes. Been smoking for 6 hours. Yeah. Doctor, when is your child's birthday? Me. Say what?
Yeah.
Oh, 12-year-old girls. Oh my God, Tyler's so hot. Tyler. Oh, here we go. My kids, every night at bedtime, we will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight.
Yeah.
It's true. They don't want to go to bed, the kids.
Every parent's night. Yeah.
Of course. Actual photo of me telling my kids to do something. know, it's like speaking in the wind. You know, it just doesn't resonate. Me, after I put a small piece of wood under a table to stabilize it, it takes me 40 minutes to poop, 5 minutes to poop, and 35 minutes to watch every funny video of me before I get yelled at by my significant other.
Yeah.
You can't even take a poop in peace, mate. They are on you all the time. Kid idea, let's be dinosaurs. Dad idea, let's put you in a cage. It saves him having to hunt them around the store, doesn't it? Because that's the nightmare. They just run off. And you're hunting these kids around the store. Very good idea. Clever guy. Dad level 3000. My father set a password to the fucking thermostat. you know how fuel bills have gone up the roof. Even here in the UK, that it's just ripping the arse out of the everyday man with these fuel hikes and the price rises in the supermarkets. Check closely. The everyday thing that you bought 2 weeks ago is just toilet roll. Just for example, I bought a set of pack of 6 toilet roll a week ago, 99p. Went and bought the same pack of toilet roll yesterday, £1.31.
Wow.
In the space of a week. We're being robbed.
Yeah.
I thought
That's
you
what
guys
inflation
used
is.
centimeters in grams. You guys got
That's it.
pounds? Our toilet paper weighs about 4 pounds. Get that big roll.
It's legalized robbery. That's what inflation is. Legalized robbery. They're robbing you.
Yes.
Damn
Right?
shame.
And now you see how they've done it. They've used the crisis or supposed crisis in Ukraine with Russia. Russia's cut the pipeline to Europe now for the gas and fuel, and now they're putting the cost of that now onto the average Joe in their shopping and in their heating bills. It's robbery. I'll just pass on ice cream today. I don't mind the bubble gum, but I don't want the butt finger blast.
No,
that don't sound good. You're gonna have stuff under your nails. I'm not doing that.
yeah, you can get that an extra chunky too.
Oh, extra chips in that one, mate. Not eating that one, mate. The Tibetan sandfox carries the same resting expression as a wife who's just heard her husband's latest joke. Oh. Hey buddy, can you be quiet for just a few minutes so I can make this very important call? My kid, no. They always want to hassle you when you're on the phone, don't they? They always want to hassle you when you're on the phone. The thing my wife leaves in the shower drain for me to clean out. Got a life of its own. Kids in 2050 trying to study the 2019-22 to 2022 chapter of history for a test. Yeah, you've got to be rubbing your head and crying.
Yeah.
Because it's absolute madness. These last 3 years have been absolute madness. You're seeing the New World Order really coming to the fore, but people don't understand. How can you orchestrate this COVID epidemic without it being a one world order? Wakey. They can't even agree on on toffee, yet they're all agreeing on people having masks and all this draconian setup that was built up around this fake virus.
Yeah,
it's a one world order. It's just coming into view now. I never knew that I could make toast wrong until I had kids. If toast is cut diagonally, I can't eat it. These kids, they got it good. They never met my dad, mate. You eat that shit or you're starving.
That's right.
Sleep with your kid is like sharing your bed with a drunk octopus. I remember those days, not anymore, but I do remember those days. Dads, I can fix it.
Yeah.
Oh my days. And I bet it was the wife who crashed into this bowl.
Yeah, right.
Having a dog prepares you for having a kid. My dog has never wanted to watch Frozen 47 times in a row. That's my granddaughter's right there. Oh. When you give your kid a cracker and tell them not to get crumbs everywhere.
Right.
You know the Hoover has to come out straight after.
Yeah.
In fact, what I do is I put them in the garden. Because you serve twofold. The mess is outside and then you feed the birds. It's great.
Good idea.
Some sacrifices we make as dads will always go unnoticed.
Yeah.
Always. Because no one eats the ends of the breads in my house. Only dads. Candy wrapper makes that crinkle sound. Kids.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, God, yeah. They soon go on high alert when they hear that candy wrapper, mate. Me. Go back, Sam. I'm going to take a shit alone. Toddler. Of course you are. And I'm coming with you. Oh, yeah. My dad raising us versus my dad with his grandkids. It is like that, you know. It is. My kids were mad. They weren't bad. They were just mad. And but it is. The granddads have this face. This very forgiving. Very forgiving. When someone tells me my kid is an angel, whispering, so was Lucifer. Me relaxing and minding my own business, my toddler out of nowhere. Wah!
Yeah.
You had that one, Dino? I've had that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, mate. Especially when they wear their shoes and they kick you in the balls. Oh,
yes.
Days, they're the worst. When you open a snack for your kid and take your cut of dad tax, consider this a professional courtesy. Because you always got to have a little taste, isn't it? Always. Husband, I did the dishes. Wife, so. Husband. It's your birthday, I've done the dishes. When you give your toddler the wrong colour plate.
Yeah.
Take that. No, I wanted the green plate. Slam. Every family has that one kid.
That's cute, man.
Yeah, Dad's got barbecue. I'm eating mine now. Ordered this badge from. Let me zoom this a little bit so you can all see it properly. Let me go down. Ordered this badge for my girlfriend, which was made from my proposal photo of her. Didn't quite go as expected. Oh my! You can, obviously, she said yes. Oh my! When my kids say I'm hungry 10 minutes after not finishing their meal.
Yes.
Dads suffer. Dads don't even like to make meals, but when you do that, wants to get you adopted. When she asks if you remember to do something and you're 100% sure that you forgot to do it.
Yeah. Got that look.
Oh yeah, me. I should start eating salads. Me. An hour later, I'm just a cheap, nasty, low-down trailer park burger slut.
That's old Bourdain right there.
Yeah, slutty behaviour. It's very slutty behaviour. Asked my girlfriend to buy me a 2-pack of socks and she came back with these. Oh man. Two pack. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
That my friends was that was the memes of the day. Nice and quick.
All right. Nice.
Hope you enjoyed those, guys.
Oh yeah.
Always. Just a quick whirl through, just to make us laugh a bit, you know.
Yeah.
Been a tough day. been a tough day. We need to raise the vibrations anyway. Glad James could join us tonight, and obviously Fervent's in the house.
Yes.
I know there's some madness going on at the moment, but I just want to say just a quick few words before I jump into my evidence. The Red Brick University is first and foremost and primarily a research group. It's not a hobby group. It's not a tourist group. It's not a place where you place your fucking links and fuck off and don't do anything for months on end. It is a research group. If you're not posting in there regularly as a top line meltologist, you're going to find yourself removed. And especially if you're putting your links to your stuff on there and we don't see anything else from you. Anyway, that's just one point. There are others, and they will be addressed probably later on. I always believe to try and get things running right. Sometimes things have to go on at the top end of the scale, unbeknown to most people. And if you find yourself not in the group, there's a valid reason for it. I don't really want to go into names. I don't want to go into who, when, and what. But what I will say is intellectual ideas and creativity belong to the person that created them. And anybody who comes along afterwards has to pay kudos to people. And if you don't, especially with me, if you try and take my stuff, you'll be removed. And that is the long and the short of the stuff when it comes to me. You can go and rip off other people as much as you like, but you're not taking my ideas and making them your own without giving me kudos. Anyway, as I say, those things will be expanded on probably maybe today, maybe at a later date. And I've got to talk to a couple of people about some stuff, and I'll be explaining it a little bit more in depth. But please be aware that if you've been removed from the group, there's a reason why. And when I see patterns of behaviour that I don't like, and I don't see it changing, out you go. Don't care who you are. Anyway, let's move on, because it's not about all of that. It's about showing you evidence.
Right.
It's about meltology. And I do want to shout out the meltologists out there who are working hard and trying to bring the truth. I always have said that. We're always shouting at people, but we never get the same respect back. And this is another reason why certain people have been removed from the group. We shout their names out from the beginning, and we do not get the same. It's not reciprocated. We're fed up with that now. We believe that we brought a lot of people through, a lot of people that other people would never have seen, and we never get the respect for that. It's a big world, it's a big field, and there's room enough for everybody. You don't have to be in. You don't have to be in the university. Some people have got their own groups. They've got their own groups on Facebook, so they should be concentrating on their group rather than worrying about what's going on in my group or in our group. Sorry. And we're just not going to have it. People posting links into their shit, and they don't even acknowledge us. So anyway, let's get on. What say you, Fervent?
Let's get into some meltology.
Thank you, James. Same.
Let's do it.
Thank you very much.
Nothing to it but to do it.
That's it. Hit
Fly straight.
Yes, exactly. Light them if you got them. If you've got libation, have a drink. We're going to get into some of the stuff that I found today. I can't remember what time I put the stream up, but I only had about 50% of what I wanted to show, so this is all late in the day. But sometimes going in like that can yield very good results.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. First off, up the back now, this might be Belarus, Eastern Bloc, and there's a hell of a lot of these types of melted buildings in that region. For some, every time I look there, I just keep finding stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, we will. The more intense our scrutiny is the more we're going to turn stuff up, because now we're recognizing the signs, we're seeing the clues, if you want to use that term, of the modus operandi of the X Factor event. We're seeing that these buildings, there's no way that they could build buildings like this. And why would you have brickwork around the arches here and then put all this balloon rock in the central part, and then up here on the top? We've got an arch here filled in with brick, and I don't know if this is brick. I can't make this out, Dean, the second one.
It looks...
it's like it's wood.
It does. It looks like wood on all three, even the ones behind the shrub.
This one and this one, yeah. But this one is brick. And then look, we have the filling out at the top of the arch here. Yeah. Now, I know your man there, Dino, Mr. Stuffed Snoopy, he's got a hard-on for you now.
Well, like I said before,
and I don't mean to use that term.
Like I've always said, send me your link.
Yeah, exactly. And he doesn't believe bricks can turn from bricks into balloon rocks. But I've been showing it so many times now, and specifically with him in mind, you know, because I believe if I can turn him to the light side, he could be a value to us. That's what I believe, because you can't keep ignoring the evidence, right? You can't keep shutting your eyes. You can't keep putting your head and saying no. Explain to us what we're seeing then, if you don't believe what we're telling you. It's very easy to be finding evidence again and again and again of the same thing. Why would you put 3/4 of this building on this particular side of the wall, balloon rocks, the corners of bricks, and then the roof part here is bricks as well? Why are they building in this odd manner?
Yeah.
And where are they getting these balloon rocks to put them in there in the first place?
Right. Exactly.
Don't tell me there's a balloon rock quarry not more than 5 minutes away.
Yeah.
Not more than 5 minutes away. So it doesn't add up. And what does add up is the bricks have turned. They've got the heat expansion. They've turned into balloon rocks. That is what happened.
And even up there, is that even up there at that aperture? That looks like it's melted out.
Yeah.
Is that a person? No, that's melted brick right there.
Yeah, it's melted brick on the corner. Inside lip. Yeah. But you know, they cannot dispute it. I mean, he's talking about anecdotal evidence. Oh my God! Wow. Don't trust your own. Doesn't he trust his own eyes?
Wow.
You know, look how this building is sunken down. This second archway should be the same size as the one on top. That shows you how far this went down, and it's probably even further down.
Oh yeah.
You know, see the round the circular apertures here. There's brickwork, and it was all brickwork. All brickwork. That the arches, even the brickwork in the arch up here, is damaged and compressed. But we got some stuff to see. This is just warming up. We're just warming up. Yeah, look at the corner here.
Yes.
Why are you building buildings with this? Oh God! Can you fluff for a minute, Dean? I need to get a drink.
Sure. Most definitely.
I do need to get a drink. Excuse me.
Right on. Yeah, we're looking at some meltology right here. Of course, look at that.
Boom! There it is.
Just great stuff. Lars Berg, balloon stones. Absolutely. Look at that. Heat expansion. Bricks turning into balloon rock. A typical X Factor sign right there. Alchemos 83. Glad to see you, brother. Great stream the other night. Dervo C. Fred reached out to you today, brother. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. I really am. I'm glad to hear that, brother. One love, man. Brick love to you.
One love, brick love, Fred.
Odin in the nest. There you are, you witty cunt, you. Love you much, Patty Melt, darling. Love you so much, man. You're just so awesome.
Mondays with Patty.
Yes. Steffi, there you are. Steffi Davis. It's a raft, brother.
Brick love, Steffi. The raft. Higher than a giraffe. What's up, brother?
That's right.
See, that's madness here. And then you've got the bricks still. Sorry about the iron back. We move on. A little bit more colour, a little clearer.
Yeah.
There's no way that you can build like this. How would you support the coursework? There's no. You'd lay bricks in courses, which means rows. How would you put a row of these balloon rocks together and then suspend them with just mortar on top of the next one? Please.
Right. It doesn't work like that, especially with the weight of a balloon rock. It wouldn't.
It wouldn't sit there like it would just keep falling off.
Yes. The mortar wouldn't have a chance to settle around it right.
That's right. You have to lay it flat and square. Let's move on. Bricks don't change, do they, Mr. Snoopy?
Wow.
Bricks can't expand. Is that what you're saying, Mr. Snoopy?
I think that's what he's saying.
Yeah. So what happened here then? They just built this front part and then thought, no, fuck it, we'll just make the rest into a mess around the sides. And where's the rest of this building? Because it is a building. Because this is obviously a doorway. Where's the rest of it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We all know where it is. Here it is. Look, from this angle. All this back here. It's leaning backwards into its own melt.
Yep.
Leaning into its own melt. Get it, Mr. Snoopy? Karen? Bricks can't change, eh, Karen? Hey, Mr. Snoopy, bricks can't change. They can't change their states of matter. You just don't understand that the electrically charged fervent heat can do anything to these bricks, and it did.
Yes, it did. Look at the thickness in that arch. It's actually a double one. You got one in the front.
Double arch.
Yeah.
Double arch, mate. Look how these blocks here popped out.
Yeah.
So, and look what's on top. Oh my, grass. Carbon 14 scavengers.
That's right. Ooh.
What's happening here then, Mr. Snoopy and Karens and all you debunkers? What's happening here? Where's the rest of this structure?
Yeah.
Why do we see these compressed thin bricks here? And where's the brickwork here? Because we can see brickwork going all the way up here. Look closely up at the top.
Yeah.
This is all bricks. And look what the plants are living in. Oh my. Look
wow.
here. Look here where I'm circling.
Yeah.
Where's the brickwork there? It's melted, expanded.
Viscous holes everywhere.
Oh, listen. I mean, just look inside the arch. Incredible stuff. It goes on and on and on. And you've got plant life growing over the top, and it's sank in the brick flood as well.
And again, thick as fuck. Look at that thickness.
Look at another one. Look at this one, Dean.
Wow.
Look how thick that one is. Look how the concrete. These are concrete molds on the outside. Look how they've expanded outwards.
Yeah.
Look. Since they're expand, look at the tops of them. You've got this ridge on the top, and you can see the viscosity, and then all the brickwork around it. That's just madness. I'm going to just fly through. I've got this one because this guy's here to give it a bit of scale. Look how, I mean, you can tell it's sunken down.
Yes. And again, it's out there in the middle of the fucking sticks or the field somewhere. You know, it's just sitting there by itself right there.
That's it. And we all know that it wasn't like that originally. This is the building, and everything else has grown up around it. You know.
Yeah.
Now they were saying, but the trees don't look too old either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, they don't. The trees look kind of young. Look. This is a wall. This is the front wall. Everything else is melted and gone downwards and backwards. Why are they doing this if you think they built it like this?
Right.
What was the purpose of having the central part bricks and then the outside parts, this slabby, scabby stuff?
Right.
You know? Why? More cooked bricks. More cooked bricks. Look at the arch, still there. How is that possibly still there?
Right.
It's there because it's melted there.
Yeah, it's all welded together as one there.
It's all fused together from the bottom all the way across to the other side. That's the only reason it should be gone. It should be gone on the ground, but it's not. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Fairly new building, isn't it? And fairly new looking.
Right.
But look at the damage around it.
Yes.
Why are they leaving this central part here, bricks, and then making the rest of this wall around it this nasty, churned up, cooked out red brick?
Yeah. And you can see the texture starting to change in the relatively well preserved stuff, but you can still see heat going in it.
Yeah, it's heat damage. It's all heat damage. This is just not particular part didn't succumb to the electrical charge as much as the walls around it, so it didn't transform as quickly.
Right.
By the time the heat dissipated and the electrical charge done, it couldn't change. It stayed the same.
And you see it starting from the bottom up too.
Yeah. Incredible. I'm not sure where this is, but it's underground. It's under your feet. The top is full of plant life. Buildings are blocky here. Look.
Yes.
Blocky. So this is classic heat damage, and it is not in one spot. It is not in one spot. It's the whole realm is like this.
Yes.
You know, your eyes have been fooled with the way they've remade the realm, building on top of fragments and building on top of ruins, and then we have the plant deception and the water deception. If we was to remove these two things, you'd probably drop dead on the spot.
Oh yeah.
Where's the rest of this?
Wow.
Tell me how they built this, and why are you building it with such a low wall? What kind of defensive position is this then?
Yes.
Well, your enemies can just step over the wall. But if you look down here in the opening in this archway here, there's another archway down there.
Countersunk. Yep. You can see it.
Which means this building has melted downwards and flooded. Right, it's brick flood. This is all brick flood, and you can see there's another level because there's the arch there. We'll move on. We've got some good stuff to see here.
Yeah.
What's going on with this shit?
A lot.
The archway's down here in the mill.
Yes.
It's all down. This is all tremendous damage. I've got a better shot of it, I think. Here, look.
Oh yeah.
Look here. Archways. Covered over by plant life. It goes all the way down here, look. Archways.
Yes.
All down here. All damaged. Where's the rest of the side of this building here? Don't know where it is? I'll tell you. It's down here. Melted.
And you can see those three arches there, center pick between those two pieces coming down. That one, you can see how it's all melted out.
Yeah, look.
Right above the second. Yeah, it's all expanded and melted out right there.
With the angle of these huge trusses.
Yes.
Incredible. This is a huge building. Look at the size of these trusses here.
Yes.
And I believe these trusses would have gone all the way around.
You would think.
Yeah. But they're all melted off. Look, apertures. Archway here, look. See it, Dean?
Oh, yeah, right there. Expanded out.
And see the stuff coming out on the side here.
Yeah.
We'll move on. Aerial shot. Oh, my. This is all brick flood inside the compound. All brick flood. Brick flood here. It was surrounded by brick flood, as you can see.
Yep.
Where's the roofs of these? Look here, look. You've got the four corners. This corner's gone. Look.
Oh yeah.
It's gone. Look, there's one corner. Another one. The roofs have gone off of them on here.
Yep.
This one's completely melted out.
Yes, it is. Wow.
No joke. Just show you the evidence. Where's the bricks? Where are the bricks?
Yeah.
You see, you've got the outer skim shell of the bricks that turn to blocks. Look what's underneath. Cooked out, churned out, red brick. How many times have we seen this?
Right.
How many times? Look at the viscosity here.
Yeah.
How it's gone blocky. These corner pieces are all blocks. Crazy. Ground, look. Sorry, at the base, churned up. brick flood. Sat in the brick flood.
Wow, look at that.
What does this to buildings? Because we don't build with, we build with bricks, as far as I know. Some places, what makes me laugh when you go to some places like Somalia and some of the places in Ethiopia, and they say, and Sudan, they build their buildings with mud. Well, no, they're building their buildings with brick, because mud is brick ash.
Oh, yes.
Remember that. Don't get twisted. How do you invest bricks into this?
Yes.
Look at down here. This is your building melting away from itself. Melting away from itself.
Yeah.
The bricks turn to blocks, and you've got the scavengers on the top and all around, full of C14. Loving every minute of it.
They love it. Wow. Where'd it go? Where's the rest of that shit?
Exactly, well said. How do you put bricks there? And why do you put bricks there? Can't recognise that all of this underneath is the building. All the states of matter. This is Ireland.
Yes.
See the brick lines? See the brick lines? Now people will tell you this is separate from this. It's not. It is joined, but it's under the water. What was in between is melted away. And then look at the top here, a little pocket of survival here. Because why would you build anything on here?
Right.
well, it is the local 7-Eleven. Local 7-Eleven. He's open, but he hasn't been open for a long while. He's waiting for the supply ship to come in. But it's great because all your land mass is melted building. You can clearly see the brick lines. This is not sedimentary layers. If it was sedimentary layers, where's the sedimentary layers that takes this to this? Please.
Yeah.
I've shown that before. But I just thought I'd get it again. I just like the way that
it's great evidence.
That the balloon rocks are coming up, but very vertically. Coming straight up like they want to go cubits.
Yeah.
Incredible. But we got some stuff to see.
Oh.
Again, this is I shouldn't have really showed this because I'm going to do a thing on this place. Because I like this shit here on the right hand side. But look what happened to the bricks. Just zoom it just a little. I hope it won't.
Look at that.
A little bit blurry, but just look what happened to these bricks. They're just
heat differentials are off the chain there.
It's cooked. It's cooked.
Coming straight from the water.
Yeah.
Cooked from that point on.
Wow. Wave of heat. Just done the whole place in.
No sand.
No, because it's all pieces of brick, isn't it? Little pieces of brick. Have been cooked and didn't get to the stage of turning into brick ash. Again, why are you building it out here?
Yes.
Why are you building and how? You're telling me they built this, but how did they get the materials over there?
Right. The logistics, it just automatically doesn't make any sense. Just off of that.
Come on, computer, don't mess me about. Didn't want that to happen. Here we go. Yeah, and these are some of the castles in Scotland that I just had sitting. I thought I'd throw them in. Look, there we are, flying high, looking down and working out into a melted building. The eagles are flying. But look at the melt here. How low this part of the tower is compared to this side. And you're telling me they couldn't work out how to put this building square. Why is it this side so low? Melted. Again, we see that the brickwork is all mangled, all heat damaged. heat expanded bricks. The tower the same. I just like this wall here. Viscosity in these blocks is incredible.
Oh yeah.
But you know, the only this is all the rest of them look like this stuff over here on the right. But this little corner, little piece here, but this little corner, a little bit of carbon 14 left.
Yeah.
Sits up
Look
nicely.
at the direction of that next brick two next to it, how it's going diagonal.
This here.
Yeah, look at it. It's ready to start shooting diagonal.
He's doing the Michael Jackson spin there. He's doing beat it, beat it, mate. And it's swollen as well and expanded. What's up with that, James? I've seen that. Bricks can't change, eh?
Right.
Bricks can't alter their states of matter. People really need to go and research properly. Look at what's happened to the bricks here, though. Outer skin gone. Inner bricks are all popped up and swollen out.
Yeah.
And this is fairly good condition compared to some.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
As I said, fairly good condition compared to some. Look at this shit.
Yeah. Wow. Look at those stairs a third of the way up. Man, they just start
They're
getting
gone.
middle.
They're gone, mate. They're gone. And look, what's interesting, look, these little bits of, at the bottom here, these little bits of concrete mould, look. There and there. And there's a little piece up here, look. Bang. Little pieces of brick. But, oh, wow. These stairs. I've got a thing for stairs. Come on, Mr. Stuff Snoopy. What is going on with these stairs?
Yes. Please say something.
Yeah, why are they not uniform all the way up?
Right.
What's all this churning shit? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh after people, but they make my job very easy because they you know, only Siths deal in absolutes, my friends. I'm not dealing in absolutes, only when it comes to meltology, saying that mountains are melted buildings and everything that we're walking on is a consequence of that. I'll go that far.
Right.
But again, we see blocks, we see balloon rocks. I mean, how does this happen, Mr. Snoopy? Karen, have you got any answers for us yet?
Yeah, she's still recovering after that bitch slap.
Well, she needs to recover faster so we can slap her again. she better train for that slapping because you can get it every night. You know, like resistance training. She needs to do resistance training. Or better still, shut your silly ass and come and watch us and learn. That'd be the best way. Yeah. Learn. You know, look, you can see bricks and turn to block, the white stuff, turn blocking. Look, balloon rocks underneath. Oh, wow. This isn't even what I want to show you yet. This is just a warm-up.
Nice.
Just to get your eyes in. Look at the damage here. Look at the damage here.
Yeah.
Now, you cannot tell me erosion did this. If erosion did this, erosion is normally uniform. That means the rain comes at the same rate, the wind comes at the same rate, the sun will heat it up at the same rate. But we see differences. Why are we seeing these differences?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not erosion. I want to be kind.
We just ask you kindly to research and look into what we're talking about.
Yeah.
You know, that's all. Use your fucking cognitive skills and ask yourself these same questions we've asked ourselves.
You know what?
Up with this.
It's very easy to be dismissive of something. Very easy. Just no, this can't be that. The hard part is actually going and research and look at it with critical thinking, not this silly dismissive, I want to make a name for myself, I'm going to end meltology. You're barking up the wrong tree, my friend. It's not going to happen. Right? Because when we've got evidence that we can show again and again, different evidence, different places, different people, different walks of life, it is you who are starting to look very, very retarded, not us.
These people are shields, gatekeepers.
Yeah, these people all of a sudden, I believe they're getting paid for the narrative that they're spewing out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They cannot put the fucking milk back in the fucking bottle now. It's out.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing they can do now is discredit.
Right.
Yeah, this is too easy. Meltology is just way too easy.
And before you go criticize meltologists, you need to understand that you're talking about adults. You're talking about people that have life experiences and shit. And it gives them the ability to break it down in their own head and get this. Now, if you can't see this and you're stopped from doing that, well, then maybe you just don't have that much ability about you. So that's why we invite you to come in here and learn something.
He's been studying us too long. Him and Karen, they know what's going on. It's clear.
They're paid to be doing what they're doing.
Oh, absolutely.
Because even if you've got any disbelief or incredulity, you come in and you say to yourself, "Let me look at this subject with critical eyes," because I'm having to go out there and I'm having to say X, Y, and Z about this to other people. And you're not doing the research, and you're telling people, well, no, it's not that, it's not that. You not only let yourself down, you're letting other people down, you're letting your subs down.
Yes.
I personally think that they're inviting, they're helping to bring people our way, because the people that are watching them look and say, well, what is he talking about? Let me go look, and boom, there it is.
That's it.
So we get to use that energy in a positive way for us. So I said yesterday, I don't even have time to talk about these people because they're bringing people to us that don't even know about us. So let them keep doing that.
Bad advertising is just as good as good advertising.
Absolutely, because people with the right thinking are going to say, well, okay, there's some funny shit. Let me look, and if they're critical thinkers, they're going to say, well, wait a minute. This Beagle dude is wrong, but thanks for bringing me here because I see what's going on and it's plain as day. So let them keep advertising us.
Yes, yeah, it's good. This is why I really try not to. I'm not gonna call their name, but let them awaken themselves. Because the stampede of their subs, when this does break and more people do see it, it'll be embarrassing because they won't have any subs.
Right. So you got a lot of subs.
You've been telling us this was shit for how long, and actually it's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We already know anybody that has 50,000, 100,000, million subs, 500,000 subs. These people are shields.
Of course,
they're not spreading the truth. They're spreading what the government wants you to hear. So, they get the fake number. So let them keep spreading us. Thank you, Mr. Beagle.
Yeah, you can shout and call.
Send them on Saturday.
Whatever he wants. If he's got a valid explanation for what we're seeing here, then let me hear it.
Oh, none. And he has no content in his whatever his channel's about has no content. That's why he brings us up.
Yeah.
Easy target for him,
Mm-hmm.
but being an easy target is not really what he should be focusing on.
Oh no.
He should be we're focusing on trying to get truth out there to people. So you objecting to us bringing the truth because you do not agree with it,
right?
Without any research to back you up. Wow. Again, look what happens to these bricks. These are bricks. Look at this huge block here.
Yeah.
Viscosity on this one. But still, this is not what I wanted to get to. We are just meandering through some heat damaged buildings in some outrageously remote locations, as we always seem to see. But they're not remote locations. They look remote because you might see one building structure there or a couple like this, but the rest of the building and the grid component is melted and gone.
Yeah.
And we're just seeing the tops of buildings stuck up through the brick flood. So you can imagine how big these were to still be above the flood. But look at this building bit back here.
Exactly.
Huge. Again, look what happened to the bricks here. These are apertures here, look.
Yep.
Oh. You have to see it. These are apertures.
Oh, yeah. All day.
All day long.
And those ones in the back, you can see them melting.
Let me go back. Sorry, I was a bit quick there. Yeah,
you can see the shifting of the ones in the back.
Oh, yeah, back here.
They're settling. Yeah.
See, this one's going backwards slightly, and this one's at a different angle here, the one right at the back.
Yeah.
But as I say, it's the tops of buildings stuck in a huge brick flood.
Yep.
Why did I get this picture? Well, I can see red bricks. That's why.
Yeah. Because there they are.
It's red bricks. Just to prove people they don't understand that yes, bricks can change their states of matter.
Yes. Hey, Melanie, good to see you, darling. Good to see you.
Oh, Mel's in the house. Look here where the bricks have actually melted out and left the mortar casing. Up here on the left-hand side.
Yeah, you missed him again.
Yeah, Melanie.
Yes.
Yesterday and you missed him too. You've been absent. You're gonna get more than a red card.
She should know by now. You have to get in here early if you want memes.
Hey, on a side note there, Melanie, cousin, I can't wait to talk to you in the Heartland sometime, honey.
Yes, it is melting in California. Geez, I don't know what part you're in, but it's melting over here where I'm at in the Long Beach. Yeesh.
We had a cooler date here today. If you had a look at the arch, it's expanded. The bottom is expanded inwards. That's why it's got this shape. They don't make archways with this kind of shape. Just look at it. Yeah. And then, of course, we can see the bricks. See the bricks, and then this closer to you, and the top turn to blocks. And then, obviously, the building in front through the arch.
Yeah.
All balloon rocks.
As my brother Mark would say, it was wonky.
It's wonky.
Hey, I showed that place yesterday. I showed 3 of this place.
This one?
How you break it down?
This one?
Yeah. 3 different ones at the same place.
Oh, bless. We was on the same page today.
Yeah, see, that's what happens when you're doing that deep research.
I mean, I only got a few of these because I saw something else, and it always happens to me.
Oh, you got
I'm looking at this place. I'm looking at this place, but I saw something else, and I forgot about this place. Real quick, but again, look at the difference in the brickwork from the front here fascia to the left and right hand sides, and then look at the angle here. This is sitting back inside the melt of the wall. It's leaning backwards inside the melt. I think I've got another one here. Look, see? The fascia is actually inside this wall when you look at it. It's leaning back inside this melted down. The angle of the melt. And it's a huge building. Look at the brickwork down here in the grass.
Oh, yeah.
You see the block in here. I've got some stuff to show you.
Oh, nice.
I'll tell you, I'm easily go off track when I'm researching, and probably this is probably why my stuff is the way it is, because 1 minute I'm there and over there, and I can never stay on track. It has to be stupendous for me to stay on track.
That kind of looks like the same, James. I don't know if you remember Wrigley Field before they tore the old one down and put the new one up. It has the same shape as Wrigley Field used to in the front there. Very interesting.
This is all. I mean, we know this is all old world order, but look how the bricks have cooked out here, turned to blocks here, and here, rocks here. Incredible damage. People just walk through it and they just don't look at it. Yeah, they think, it's erosion. It's from, it was built before the Romans or some madness like that. But it wasn't. I mean, look at the arch here. The edge of the arch.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
What happens? Tell me what happened to the bricks then. Let's put it that way around. Tell me what happened to the bricks then.
Yep.
I mean, us MELTOLOGY Eagle Eye Crew, we know what happened to the bricks, but we're talking to you laymen, you general G.I. Joe public. Are you going to tell me a fire did this?
Yeah.
That's why it's got this scorching on it. So why is the rest of it not the same?
Right.
Why have we got blocks down here? Huge blocks here. Get out of here.
Why are you building with round rocks when you have the capability of making square rocks? Why would you ever go round?
This quarry that they get
10
these
times
balloon
much
rocks
long
from,
to construct.
they must have a conveyor belt that's a central hub that's throwing these balloon rocks all around the realm. So that
But,
everybody's
if
got
you know how to make
Oh,
flat, square block, you would never build with round shit. You would just never do it. If you have the ability to make them flat and square, which they do, it shows right there. Why would you go backwards and say, let's just spend the rest? This job is going too fast, man. We need longevity, man. I need some more work for the next 3 years. So let's make the project longer.
Yeah, we need to make it more difficult for ourselves, don't we? You know, let's make it as difficult as we can. We'll make these balloon rock inserts into these perfect rows of bread.
It has to be square when we're done.
Yeah.
We're going to start off now, but we're going to square it off.
It can't be square. Because look, this, and you're right, Dean, James. Because look, this line here, very square. Look, but in that inside of that line, we've got the balloon rocks. Do you know what? They can't be fooling
the roundest rocks you can find.
Exactly. They can't be fooling us again, right? Please don't let. They can't be fooling us with this shit again. Right, we've had this all our fucking lives.
Yes.
And I'm railing against this, you know, against this. Now, what's happening here? Why can't they continue these 6 rows or 7 rows here all the way through? Where are they on this left-hand side?
Right.
Oh man, it's a no-brainer.
It is.
It's a no-brainer. Please use your common sense. I know.
Now, is that in the middle? Is that a molding going across? It goes across the left, kind of disappears, and it extends, and it's not on the right. It's maybe a little bit on the right side. It is gone.
I mean, look, if you go from this point here, it goes into 2.
Yep.
And then it drops down into 2 here, and then it goes into 1 here. It's just mad how they're built, and they're supposed to be, super architects and builders.
Precise engineering.
It doesn't seem that they had a very good plan in erecting these buildings.
I don't think there's precise engineering there.
Yeah.
Perhaps bad planning.
Maybe the foreman was off that day.
Yeah.
Quick, get it up. He won't notice.
Person in charge of fine detail, the finishers.
Again, middle of nowhere, we've got a melted building.
Yeah.
And we're looking at the cooked-out structure.
And you know what? I had a building similar to this yesterday. And the similarity is that you see how it's stamped still on there? Yeah. How that logo, right there. You still got the stamps. I had one like that yesterday where it had still the indentation where the bricks were gone, but some of them still had the bricks on it. That still had the indentation on the actual tiles that were on there. The other part was on the inner part, like that.
Yeah, you're right, James. Look here.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
You see the viscosity as well. Incredible. And this is the same pattern, I believe, that's on these tablets.
Pretty close. Yeah, quite similar. Yeah. So double.
So this is a thing, actually. I said it. This cross thing is a thing. Yes. Right. There's something to it, and there's a reason why now your religious cults are using it to hypnotize people.
Yes.
Oh, look, is that a camel on the door? Or is that just no, I think that's just stucco. I thought it was a camel at first. I thought I seen the head and some legs. Like, oh, never mind.
Well, I think someone's been out there with a spray can anyway. But again, look, if you look here on the ground, look, all pieces of
melted, turned up.
Yeah, churned up, right?
All the skin is off that building.
It's just the same place, just a little bit further around.
Yeah.
You see this flute in here hanging out the side. The apertures have expanded inwards. Now there's slits. It explains a lot of meltology. You see these old castles and they've got these slits. They're not supposed to be slits.
No.
That shoots the arrow.
They're not supposed to be through. I mean, that's even so ridiculous that they could even make you believe that there's an archer stood there pulling his bow back and shooting through here. No
Anybody through this 4 inches, I got him. Shit.
And you can see right there how it goes a little bit into the bottom of that top one and a little bit into the top of the bottom one. But
Oh, line of fire is 4 inches.
Yeah.
And about 4
Don't you
inches.
come
of
near my
fuck
4
was
inches.
gotcha.
You better not step to my 4 inches. You're gone.
How'd you get that one, man? That motherfucker came, stuck his head through there, put his eye out, poked him in his eye. That don't count. It goes down
bless.
his gills.
Oh
Now
yeah.
we get into some shit.
Oh man, look at that. Oh my goodness.
You're telling me buildings didn't melt? Get the fuck out of here. Can't say it any plainer. What happened if this building didn't melt? What's going on here with this column?
Got a club
What?
foot.
This building's got monkeypox. I'm assuming. What's going on here then?
Damn.
Hey, Mr. Stuff Snoopy, tell me. Come and talk some shit to me now. You can't. Actually.
Quit licking your balls and answer us.
Yeah, he can't stop licking his balls, mate.
Oh man.
Look, there's a red brick here. Oh my. Look at this red brick here that's starting to change its state of matter. Look at the viscosity down here. Look at the viscosity here. And this is just fucking madness here with this right hand column here. Blocky here, all down here. This is where is it called? Harvey something monastery. I've got it written down. Obviously, it's an abandoned place, but
What they do? Name it after another pedophile?
it's his brother. His brother's just as.
Oh, look at that skin up there. Can you pull back up? Look at that skin on the right side. Up that building. That's what it's supposed to look like. Have more. Well,
Yeah, there you go. Before and
at
after.
least
It's
more
not-
like that. That's blocked up. At least it has a smooth skin still on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the skin's still on it. Still on it. And you can't even say before and after because this is still damaged.
Oh yeah.
But you get the drift of what it looks like. You know? But this is what I call hardcore evidence right
That's
here.
fucking hardcore.
You ain't disputing what this is. And you ain't telling me these people built like this.
If that
This
doesn't
is
look
heat
melted,
damage.
you had a bad childhood. You never had a fucking birthday cake with candles. You've been
With candles on it, exactly.
Otherwise, you say, "Damn, that looks
You're
like
definitely
that
from the hood.
Make a wish.
They're definitely from the hood if they've never seen a candle.
Man,
man, that
they
is.
seen a candle in the hood. That electricity go out every time you light that fucking candle.
The good old days. Eating by candlelight. That's how it come
You
about.
better plug
You
into
pay
the
electric
neighbor.
bill.
Get that long extension cord ready.
Listen, I know people are still doing that.
Melanie says that is my loofah sponge painted red.
Cotton pony, Mel. Cotton pony.
Oh God, I hope not.
That was incredible evidence. That was incredible.
Swizzle stick. Yeah.
Of course. I mean, again, look.
Oh, look at that. There goes the skin. Look what's underneath.
There's
Oh,
chewed out, cooked out. This is what happens. Skin on the outside, the internal walls are mangled. And as I've said before, even in my own boots on the ground, when you put your hand up against this stuff here, it crumbles just like sand, just like brick ash.
crystallizing.
Again, see the churning in the internal walls here?
Yeah.
The outer skin. I had a little bee in my bonnet today about this. You can see.
I mean, you really gonna
but
deal
we
with
do-
all that shit? You got
Say that
blocked
again,
and-
James, sorry?
I said, you're really gonna build with all that shit on the side? People think they built with that shit, all that churned up stuff. You got block right there. Come on, Snoopy. What is all that shit next to it? If you got block, you're not filling it in with that shit.
And you can see the arch getting expanded forward just a bump.
Yeah, pushing
On
out.
that corner, that piece.
Like Peyton Manning's
Carbon
forehead.
14 stains. Yeah. Carbon 14 stains everywhere. I mean, come on. It's too obvious. It's obvious to us. And the best part is we can understand what we're seeing.
Oh, yeah.
Underneath the skin of the bricks, the churned out internal walls. And this is only possible by the electrically charged fervent heat from below.
Yeah.
It did this. This building exploded my friends. Not literally exploded, but exploded from inwards, outwards. Push it. This is why I'm surprised that we still got some standing, because this is violent here.
Oh, very.
This expansion was incredibly violent. What's this on here? What's all this shit?
Yeah.
Not here.
Yeah, those are columns expanded and fucking welded together. Wow.
Are we starting to see yet? If you can't already see, they've led you a fine little dance with their tales of history. Oh, it's 200 million years old and all this crap. It's not. It's very recent, and this is bad damage. Look at the internal wall here.
Yeah,
it's churned out to the left here. Incredible. And look, blocks on the front of it. Wow. I'm surprised we have any buildings standing.
Yes.
Oh gosh. You know what's amazing to me, Dino and James? It's what's back here. Is all these apertures back here.
Oh yeah. Right off the bat.
People will never ever see those. You're in awe and wonder, of course, of how they built this structure here out of these pieces of rock, they would call it. We know it's brick, expanded brick. But the aperture's back here.
That piece right there that you're circling, that looks like a piece that was shifted off with the two. Yeah, that piece right there. Because you see how the angle comes out towards the towards that 3 o'clock. It's angle different. You got that 90 degree coming down, and you got this shifting off towards the 3 o'clock.
Spot on, dude. Spot on, brother.
Yeah, this way. Here.
Yeah. Look at that.
Wow. This color here.
All flowing.
It's all flowing and buckling
Yeah,
down.
look at those brick lines. Go right. Can you go to the right there to the left now? Right where your hand is now. Go to the left. Slide it to the left. You're going too high, but keep going to the left. Keep going. A little more, about another 1.5 inches. About another inch, and then down. You see that brick line down below you, below your hand?
Oh, yeah.
A little bit lower. Yeah, right up. Yeah, right there. You can see the bricks in it right there.
Yeah.
Right where your finger now. Go to the left of it. You can see the bricks.
I didn't even see that. I didn't see
brick,
that.
That whole brick line. Look at that.
Oh,
boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. All here.
Bam.
Man.
Woo-wee.
Yeah.
Nice.
And up here. What's this up here?
Yeah.
Top bricks as well?
It looks like half of an arch. It's expanded out with fucking fascia on it.
Go back where you were, Spartan.
Well, here?
Back up to the top where you just were. Up to the top.
Oh, here.
Now go to the left of that. You see those arches to the left?
Yes.
No, yeah, to the right there. See how they go up? They're like leaning. They're leaning towards the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then go to the left.
There's two big arches, and it's like sinking down to the left.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Wow.
That's all inner structure there. You can see all the inner, like a maze up in there.
Absolutely.
Like you can see the doors.
This is madness.
Walls. Yeah, that's all leaning sideways.
I knew this corner was mad, but oh my god! But this isn't your main course yet, lads. This isn't the main course. We're getting there though.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Heat expansion.
I thought that was Mary Jane next to it over there on the right. Oh shit, that's Mother Mary. I thought that was Mary Jane.
That can't be Mary Jane, because that would never still be there. You see, these Christians, they love a bit of weed, you know. What do you think they keep? You know, you go to a Christian church, you see the altar boys throwing that the thing on the chain with the smoke. That's weed, man. They're weeding it up every minute.
Don't they be singing them hymns? Turn the page to hymn 23.
Psalm 23. Psalm 23. Remember something? Oh, listen, I need to breathe. Hang on. Listen, we're now going to have the alphabet people and the religious cultists on our case now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm sorry, I can't believe in an invisible man. It's just not happening.
No.
For me. I like
That's
to believe- I like to
he's
believe-
inside your head dictating my life. Fuck that.
Yeah, exactly. And then watching all the atrocities happen here and doing nothing. I can't believe that. Anyway, listen, this heat expansion here, brickwork, and of course there's another level because it's going down. You've got this opening here, and the arch is buckled and expanded inwards on each side. And the blue rocks here, and this building's heat damaged itself.
Damn.
More, but this is it because. I mean, someone's come along here and thought, "Oh my God!" and then decided to put this statue here and this altar here and this other little piece of. And they come and worship in here. I mean, what the fuck? Charge you a couple of pounds to go in there and say a few prayers, and out you come, money maker.
Yeah.
Not realizing, well, actually, this is damage to this building,
Mm-hmm.
and this part is just. It doesn't look like this because you don't understand the process.
Yeah. 2 pounds. Where's the toilet?
Yeah, the toilet's through the other gate at the bottom, and the gift shop's to the right. please leave your donation.
Oh my goodness!
The money spinner, man. Always a money spinner. Again, look at the churned out pieces of huge melted, expanded red brick, and look, this mold here is a big crack in it.
Yes.
And where's the rest of this? Why are you just putting this here to go into here? There was a wall that went round here, and it is gone. Gone.
Yeah. Can you go back to that real quick? I thought you were going to
Sure.
say something about that.
Sure.
That area up on
Sure.
the top. Look at the front of that arch and then the back of the inside of that arch.
Yes.
Different
see it
states of
here.
matter. Boom.
Boom. Back here.
So why are they building one with one hard way with this rocky shit that doesn't match, and the other one with the smooth stuff?
Yeah. So it's like
One looks like it's gonna fall down on your head. Like, oh
yeah,
shit.
it's like what you used to do at school when your mum used to say, "Go and iron a shirt." You just iron the collar and the cuffs, and no one else can see. Can't see nothing else because you got your jacket on. You don't know the front and the back is all rampled up and greased.
Right.
It's the same thing. Why are you putting this nice front here and then the back here is all full of crap?
Bullshit.
Just don't make no sense.
And you got the tower to the domes back there. The tower to the domes.
TDs.
Boom.
Again, more remnants of melted building, and it has to be melted building. Look, you see the bricks up here?
Oh yeah.
Case closed.
And I gotta tell you, that came out. That came centuries later. That was a different building. First the Romans and the Phoenicians came in. Then the
and again, they went to the balloon rock quarry and found balloon rocks to put in instead of bricks. But as time went by, they decided let's put some normal bricks at the top.
It's easier if you just put some flat brick. Yeah, all right, fuck it. Make things easy. But look at that in the front where that archway is and that column coming off of it on that right side. Look at that. Filled in.
Oh yeah.
Something coming out where that tree is. Tree coming out, yeah. Nice pick.
The wall all around is all damaged bricks too. But we still haven't got to what we really need to see. Another angle of this is good.
Yeah, look underneath the shell. Oh yeah, look at that shit.
Oh yeah, and it's shifted forward too. You can see it's not in line with those others that are shifting back. I mean, they're all shifting.
Probably the shifting ground because it's a brick flood, and it's on the outer edge as well. And it's this part here probably made it because it's very, very, I would say, very fragile compared to all the rest of them.
Oh yes,
just the amount of heat damage. So that it's because it's not as heavy, it's probably been able to shift that little bit more than the rest.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Every time I look at this, I get goosebumps. Building? Building anybody?
Talking about your
You see, Mr. Snoopy, you can get extremes in everything, even in melted buildings.
Yes.
This looks very much like coral, doesn't it? But it's not. Because I can see a brick there, brick there, brick there, brick there, pieces of brick everywhere. And it's all brick, but it's all different stages of devastation and melt.
That's that mangy elephant skin there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, look, even up here, look, that same horrible look to it. Yeah, brick. It's all bricks. It's all built.
Oh, yeah.
Just a close up of the churn inside, past the outer shell of the bricks, which have obviously gone very blocky, but look what's inside. Say this building's exploded from the outside in.
Wow, I was just thinking that, man.
From the inside out.
Imploded, yeah. Look at it. Shit.
Yeah. We're very lucky to have these examples because by all means, and the amount of power was used, wow, it should be on the ground.
Fucking hell.
Thanks, Dean.
Damn, look at that, man.
They look at it closely, you know. Look at this shit here. Huge chunks of melted brick.
Yes.
What are the brick lines doing here?
Fucking going south and fucking look at
south,
that.
north, they're going all bloody. They're doing all the cardinal points, mate.
Wow.
Look, there you go, James, down here.
Yeah,
Right here.
Another one.
There's your fucking cross. Sorry about that. Not bricks. And even these bricks, they don't look right.
They have a wavy look to them.
Yeah, don't look right.
Heat going through there, dancing them fuckers, eating up half that arch too, man. God.
It makes my eyes walk.
I mean, that's what you say. It does. That's why I had to come away from it, James, because my eyes were. I started fluttering, and like I thought I was going to have an epileptic fit or something.
I was like, oh shit!
You can't look at it for too long. But as Tino has pointed out, where is the rest of this arch? Just so much damage.
Wow.
Tower.
Look at the top of that.
Caned, I mean, absolutely caned. Still got the concrete mould around, but this part has dipped down because the aperture has been pulled into the aperture. But look, it's a heat expansion. See the horseshoe magnets here at the top. See the expansion here is different from this slit here to this one here.
Yeah.
And shows you the variance in the electrical charge. But this is a complete mess. And it has got nothing to do with erosion. Please believe that. I'll show you bricks. See the bricks? It's all bricks, but they're all damaged.
Bricks, balloon rock, and brick block.
And brick block. My favourite brick block. And notice the expansion here in the aperture.
Yeah.
Who makes windows like this? Come on. No one does. No one does. No builder in his right mind would walk off the job leaving his window looking like this. Oh, man. Don't give them no work. Oh, dear. Can we see? Can we see the churning and the pieces of brick in this madness here at the bottom? And look, it goes up the side, over the top.
Yeah.
Scorch marks everywhere. Look, scorching.
Yep.
Pieces are sticking out. I mean, what does this to a building? You may not believe it, but the X Factor did.
Yep.
All the same, see the cross symbol every bloody where. I mean, it's the bane of my life at the moment. But these are still heat damage, and the churned out nature of the internal walls is there for you to see. You only get this by incredible heat and electrical charge.
Wow. Wow. Explain it. Good Lord.
I keep saying you've got tops of buildings stuck in brick flood.
Yep.
What is going on down here?
Mm-hmm.
What is going on here? The whole place is blown up.
Yeah.
As you'd expect, if you look at a grid component in a in a computer on the motherboard, what happens to them when they have too much power. That power surge, they blow up. Wakey.
Yep.
This down here. Man, we're still not even where we want to be yet.
Oh, look at this.
We're not joking when we say
Middle of nowhere.
it.
Beautiful view.
Really, Robert, they didn't have any worry with the planning permission. You know, the congregation's not going to upset the neighbours. There ain't none.
Fuck no, yeah. Rave parties every night.
Oh God.
Might be by yourself.
Dancing around the bonfire every night, mate. I mean, come on. What happened to this building here? Totally, it's cooked.
Yeah.
Where's this one then?
Wow.
Wow.
Where's this one then?
Wow. Someone stole the building. Someone stole the material.
The building's left the building.
Yeah.
Someone came and quarried the fucking building. Or it melted.
I know some of them are watching the video. Please like, share, and subscribe, by the way. Some of them will look and they won't see the actual melt. They won't see it's melted. But it's clear. It's clear. Just let me zoom in a little bit more.
One love, Katie.
Katie, you can put lipstick on and high heels, baby, but I still know that you're Big Al. Rick love, brother.
How you doing, Al? Look, it's melted. See? Oh man! Look, even these bricks here, the skin, you can see the dimples in it. It's where it's starting to melt and become viscous. This is all that's left. I'll tell you, these buildings exploded. They did. Look at the shit up here. Come on, people. Wow. Extreme damage. And again, we've got these little pockets of survival in the middle of nowhere, but they're all heat damage, and the bricks are all expanded. And this white one, all the carbon-14 has been extracted through the heat process. And of course, it's in the middle of nowhere, as we always seem to find it.
Ooh.
This is a place called Ani. It's a ghost town. It's in, I believe it's Armenia. You do see this is a wall, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm saying this is a bloody wall. There's a tower. It's underneath it. Apertures. It goes all the way over here. Apertures, archways.
Yes.
Sorry. I shouldn't laugh. But it's vindication is making me laugh. A little bit closer. This is a bloody brick wall. Look.
Yeah.
There's the tower. See the apertures. These are all the internal parts of the building: rooms, doors, archways, stairs. It's all there. It's all melted down.
It's a very good shot of the melt. It really is.
It is.
That is.
Look, you see the flow. How it, in this part that I'm circling, the rock come over. Look, pinning everything inside. If you look closely here, you can. I don't know if you can pick it up, Dean, with your magnifier, or James. These are like lines.
Brick lines.
Yeah.
Right here. Let's say this is Armenia, Turkey, part of Turkey, or was part of Turkey. I don't know if it is anymore. And this is a ghost town called Ani, believe it or not. Ani, I'm not your daddy. Because if I was in your blood.
You can actually see a little wall down at the bottom, or a center pick left side. Yeah, you can see a wall right in there in that melt flow.
And here, look, it goes back here. It's like squares.
Mm-hmm.
Squares. I just thought it was very interesting.
Look at that huge balloon rock that's by that aperture.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. Wow. Nice
Right.
pick.
And here, see a little bit of rock curtain melting over the top here. But this is still not where we need to be.
Embarrassing.
This is just to get your eyes ready. Well, not ready, because what I'm going to show you doesn't. You don't need to have, the eagle eye. But you just need to have sense. Again, part of the building melted. It's the arch. Look at the damage here to the left and the right. Look what's happening at the top here. It's, bricks are popping out. The top here.
Yeah.
It's all churn. This is churn. Is incredible. This churn. Where these bricks churn up and then just start expanding. There's a closer look at Annie. Oh my
Good Lord, that's a great.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Annie looks fucked, mate.
You've been hit by. You've been hit by.
You've been hit by the X Factor, baby.
Ooh, X Factor.
Ooh, yes. I mean, this is a part of an arch here, and you can see the churned out nature of what was in between the walls. It's now expanded. And just how many archways do you think Fred Flintstone can make in a lifetime? How many? Not that many. Look, I mean, he certainly didn't make that one there where my arrow is. Look where that one is.
Yeah.
You got to be careful walking around. You'll be falling through this shit.
You ain't lying.
Right?
Never see you again.
You're gone, mate. You imagine how deep this shit is? Have to be careful.
I mean, look where they're walking at. I mean, compared to that building. I mean, look at the top up there. Then the grass is way up there, and they're way down there.
Yeah. Oh, God, this place. There's so much going on here.
Find one of them air shafts. Well, shit, you'll make it down to the basement real quick.
You need a parachute. What do you mean I need a parachute? Oh, there's some big holes down there, man. Be careful. Another shot of that building that I showed you earlier. Just a different shot, just to show you that this whole building, what's left of it, remnants. I think that is all melted. How does wind erosion or water erosion do this? How?
Wind what?
Yeah, selective erosion process here.
Yeah.
Selective erosion. This is why we know that their histories and their stories just do not happen.
You can't get that kind of erosion with the goddamn sandblaster.
Exactly. It take you. I mean, let me just go. You imagine how big this place is. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I can see the melt on it anyway, and it's plainly obvious. Go back and show this one again. I just like this, all this melt here, and they can never explain this. No, not really years. What is building structure doing? Pinned in, fused into a mountain.
Yeah.
It's just a clever way of building, and they built it with the same color to blend in. But then you ask, well, what about the bottom of that brick? What's all that shit doing at the bottom of that building?
Yeah, what's all this shit? Why have we got a wave of melt here? Right. A clear differentiation between this and what's underneath it. Come on.
And where's the door to get in?
Yeah.
You gotta go.
And they can't even say this one. Well, from this melt to here, it's got to be about 10 feet at least.
Yeah.
10,
You're not going through there. You did all that, and grandma can't even get in.
Exactly. Poor grandma's got to sit outside until you build an extension where you can.
Oh man!
Melanie says my hairdryer can do that shit. Not kidding.
She's got a brawn. That doesn't count.
Oh man! Bay Area.
I've shown this before. I went back and just to get better images. And there's no way in the world they can ever tell me that this is not a melted building. This is pure viscosity in its finest glory, and you've even got it dripping over the top as well.
Yeah, and that was so hot. I mean, my God, look at that! Look how cooked that is.
Are you going to tell me it's coral? Because I'm going to laugh you from here until you're dead, mate. No way.
I mean, you can see it zipping off the top of that thing.
We'll go back. Let me zoom.
Look at the top of it, how it just folds down over that.
Drippy.
Look, scorching here, and then the drip. Wow.
Scorchado.
Thanks for going back to that one.
Oh, you're good, mate. We've still got some stuff to see, my friends. Still got a few more pictures.
Huge fucking beehive.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Are
Oh.
you telling me this was submerged
Was that
underwater as
ocean
well?
water?
Yeah. Submerged under seawater for
Was
400
it seawater or ocean water? What was it?
And you can see it up in the top left corner of that pic too, in the background in the top left. You can see the same kind of fucking viscosity going on back there.
Don't worry, Dean, I've got you. Right, I've got you. Wait.
There you go.
Wait a second. This is all melted building. See the viscous holes.
Fossilized dinosaur bone.
Yeah, it's crystallized.
It's everything but melt, damn it. It's everything but
It's
melt.
everything but a building. It can be anything
But the obvious.
It
can't be the obvious.
You know, I put up a little picture in the group today with Leonidas saying, "Mountains are melted buildings," and then the other guy said, "Die, blasphemer." Darius said, "Die, blasphemer," because that's what they really want us to do, but they cannot hide. We will not let them hide.
Man.
Yes. It's a building, but it's not a building that you'd recognise unless you use a meltologist. Look at the viscosity.
Boom.
Look at the holes. Oh my! I like the way that you see what happens here. The holes pop and then they drip.
Yeah.
Here.
Cut out room with 90-degree
This
angles.
still isn't what I want to get to. By the way, guys, this is not what I want to get to. This is just the process we're going through to get to where I want to. Because I've got something to. You know, we all find evidence, but some evidence is a little bit better than others. So this to me is top class, by the way. When you see this type of viscosity, and these are apertures here. This is an aperture here. This is one here, but it's been filled out, and this is the nature of the bricks. The bricks expanding, and it's liquefied, and it is popping. The bubbles are popping. This is why you get these holes. Man.
What the fuck is that? That rail on the right, that piece sticking out and then going straight up through the melt right there, and going all the way up through the.
Brother, I've seen so much strange. I give up. You know, because yes, it is going through the hole in this melt, but it's also here as well.
And it's welded into the piece at the base of it. It's wow.
Any answers on the postcard, please?
Yeah. Don't forget the stamp stuff, Eagle. Don't forget
here, here's another one. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you seeing all this shit? Are you seeing these swirling brick lines? Because I am. Curtain. And at the base in the brick ash that made a football pitch.
Somebody had a vision to put a fucking soccer field there.
Yeah. I mean, look, this here looks like a huge aperture. It's filled out here, and I can make out little ghosties in here.
Yep.
But this is
the rock curtained over those ghosties right there.
Yeah. Look, you can see the rock curtain here. Yeah. I mean, let's zoom it a little bit more. What does this? You're telling me volcanic eruptions, tectonic plates did this?
Rows and rows of bricks sliding.
Yeah.
Sliding down, terracing.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. That shit was slippy.
We've seen it over and over and over. We know what we're looking at.
This place is just so damaged, it's unreal. And then this damage is being taken as beauty now. This is the crazy thing. You've been programmed to believe this is beautiful. Are you mad?
Right.
Almost had a street.
Are you mad? Look, loads of apertures, windows sinking down.
Yep.
Buckling down in the melt. I think I've showed this before, but I went back and grab some viscosity.
Love it.
I'm just going to flick through because I need to get to a picture where I can go pee and you two can discuss.
When the roads, when you break down, you got to back it up.
There's another. Listen, they must have a light system because if you're coming through the other way, how the fuck can you get past each other?
Man,
it must be a one-way system.
What's the doorway there for?
Yeah, this. What's that? Oh, maybe stop and have a tinkle.
Oh man!
And of course, look closely. You can see just up here where you can look anywhere, but I'm just pointing out here. These are brick lines.
Yeah.
You can see the staining, scorching, and these are apertures, by the way.
Can you bump that doorway up that we were just looking at? Is that brick lines up above it, or is that this turned up? I mean, this kind of brickish down below and
Oh yeah,
kind of flaring up on top of it. You can see the brick lines flaring up above that aperture. Yeah.
I believe it's here. Wow.
Expansion cutting off the top of that aperture too.
It's just going this way. It should be square.
Yeah,
it should be there. It's going over the top.
Nice.
I just thought it was a nice little picture to show.
And then right there in that aperture to the left, the two big ones where you got right there, bam! Look at that shit. Melted over. It's C14. You can see it. It's wow.
You've got the melt coming over.
Brick lines above it.
Yeah, another piece here. Brick lines.
Boom.
Wow. Incredible.
Wow.
Let me.
Damn.
It's only coral. Don't worry.
Don't
worry about the bricks here, though.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
You're not allowed to look and see these bricks here. You can't see those. And I mean, you can see these are apertures, windows, and doorways are mangled, and then so hot. Went viscous, got the viscous holes. Look, there's aperture there. They're right in front of you. You just don't recognise them.
In fact, that aperture we're right there, you can see how that piece is buckling right there in the center of it.
Yeah.
That column piece. Yeah, it's buckling and slipping forward.
I believe this is like a piece of a rock cut come over the top here. Might have another shot of this. Again, why do mountains need doors?
God, damn.
And windows.
Melanie said
hot days like this, it keeps you cool inside.
Yeah. Melanie said she would stop and take a tinkle there. I would too, Melanie.
You're going to see her bum sticking out there.
Over there. Tinkle shit. I'll drop a deuce.
Why do we have blocks in the mountain?
It helps to support it. It makes it easier when you put the windows in.
Yeah.
Retrofit.
Oh, my poor heart. I've shown a few of these before. I used it for the header for tonight, and I'm going to go and have a tinkle while you two can discuss this shit.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah, this was a thing, and this was a thing in the back of the day. Pimp out your, pimp my mountain.
Exactly.
Make it livable. Disregard the melt, 90 degrees, viscosity, columns. Yeah, look at here.
I mean, you can just kind of picture it, just heating up and just popping and then just start slipping. You see all that slipping going on, all that dropping of the features, or rock hurting over and everything, man.
Definitely shit house.
Wow. And they refurbished the stairs there. It looks like, they went in.
Right. Moneymaker. They got to, fix it up for the tourists, people coming in, make it feasible and accessible. You pay your money, you walk up the stairs, you look at that, and you walk down the stairs, and you get back on the bus.
Yeah.
Go to the next place.
And you can see through some of those there, you can see the actual columns, like on the left side of the pic, about an inch in, you got that coral looking shit. And then right inside, you see those columns in there, and they're just angled in different directions. Right. They're all fucking torquing in there.
Also, it looks like, it's hard to tell, but it looks like if you look at that building on top there, if you look at the base of that building, it looks like brick at the base of the building as well. What is that shit? Oh no, that's a stick up there. That's some bricks on top of a stick. You fucking
I am back for this.
don't walk past that.
You're down in this shit.
Oh, but hold on. Can you go back up there real quick again? I just saw something. What is? Maybe not. But I saw something in that crevice right there, right where you're at, in that crack down there. But maybe not. This expansion.
It's amazing.
Nice.
Amazing place.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely amazing place. You could do a lifetime. You could do a lifetime study with this place here.
Yeah.
Alone.
Yeah. I think I did that place before. I think Mark did it too.
I've did it.
Either that or another one, because that pole sticking through the belt.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I think we did that place before.
I've done it. I can remember Mark showing some pictures of there, but as I went back to grab a few more.
Yeah, that was nice.
And we say fragments stuck in the brick flood, and here it is a prime example.
Oh yeah.
Building. This is all that's left of it, and it's stuck in the brick flood. You know, your geologists will say this is sand, mud, but it's not. It's brick ash. But we're still not where we need to be.
Wow.
Internals of mountains, by the way, and they look like this with nice floors.
Yeah.
And we have a melted arch and a bloody doorway inside a mountain. Go figure.
And again, there was your.
Sorry, I've gone, mate.
It's all good.
No, I'll go back, Dean. I'll go back.
It's no biggie. No, I was just saying. I was just looking at that aperture right there in the top left corner of it. You can see where it went fucking cooked. It's a total different heat differential right there. You can see the scorching going on and the viscosity of it too. But it just went in there and it's got more cooked, almost like crystal in that top corner.
Yeah, very, very much so.
Thank you, man.
But we're still not where we are. We're just taking a little coast through the melted ground, and again inside of a mountain, which we all know is a melted building, obviously, because we've got columns, apertures, heat damage. Look at the ground. This is all brick flood. How low this is. Ceiling, brick, heat damage, columns, apertures leading outwards. Man, please don't call them mountains anymore.
And you can see the shift. Yeah, look at this.
Look at this shit. You know, no seawater's ever getting up here to make this coralline effect. Please get that out of your brains. That's just a red herring, as we say in the UK, to throw you off the scent. Because you should be noticing that there's bricks here. Don't get all blown away by what's on above you. Get blown away by the fact there's bricks inside a mountain. How is that possible? Because the whole mountain used to be a building. When we say churned out, see the outer skin? Look what's behind it. How many times do we have to show you this?
Wow. You can see how the left side's coming towards us. Yeah.
This you can see it's very, the weight here is pushing this forward. You can see it. All of this left side this is all being pushed and expanded, and this is why this left side is coming towards us.
And it didn't break because it was malleable.
Yeah. We have this flexibility in the viscous material, but we still have the volume and the weight.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Every time I see columns inside a mountain and stuff like this and steps, are you kidding me? you can't recognize a building. Okay, never mind. What about this? Can you recognize this building?
God.
Oh, mate. Look, the columns. Look at the columns. Where are the tops? Sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't.
And, that's just as ornate underneath in that arch there. You can see the pattern in the roof in there. And it just reminds you of the ornateness in a lot of these cathedrals.
Well, I've seen this in a place that I did in Italy. that had these. The roof. The roof had all these circular things in it, and here we are again, nowhere near Italy, and we have a building with these round reliefs in the ceiling.
Yeah,
incredible. And I believe what we're looking at the back here is more columns, but they've been rock curtained over. You see the ribbed effect?
Yep, absolutely.
It's like it's ribbed. This is the columns, but they're filled outwards. The melt has come from internal to out, and then it's rock curtained over.
Extremely cooked out too. I mean,
yeah, for sure. I mean, look at this column here. Where an extreme right, gone, absolutely gone. Because there's 4 of them. There's one there, and there should be one there.
Yes.
Heat expansion, buildings melting.
And it was an A-frame. Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, mate. I'm not playing. We give you the evidence. We show it to you every night. What you do with that is then down to you. But we've done our job then. If you want to stay awake, stay awake. If you want to go back to sleep, go back to sleep. But the evidence is undeniable, and it'll be there when you wake up again.
Yeah, and that rock curtain going over, you could tell it dropped down. Yeah.
Engulfing, it's going to engulf this part of the building. But even this part has got no outer shell, but the inner shell is so hot it's gone viscous and threw up the bubbles. The air's escaping. This is what these holes are: air escaping from the viscous, super hot material.
Yes.
Carbon-14 extruded to the surface and being scorched and burnt onto the surface. This is the dark scorching that you see. Everything is explainable. Again, look at the damage. It's all bricks, all thoroughly cooked. Again, see, this is where we were before, Dean.
Yeah.
You saw the mangled aperture on the right hand side because we were looking at it from this side. Now we're looking at it from a more frontal side. You can see this is a rock curve.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Please don't look at my red brick stuck in there. Don't look at my red brick down here, stuck in here, baby.
And that's a crazy. If you look at the pattern of the balloon rocking down there, and the background, it's got a herringbone effect on the other side, the right side.
Yeah, I see it here. The electrical charge did this.
Yeah.
Notice we've got huge balloon locks as well embedded. But as I say, don't look at my red brick stuck in here. You're not allowed. More internals. Look at the texture.
Yes.
Look at the so-called flooriness. It's a sea of brick flood in here. The top is melting down, bulging and melting down, and the weight is pushing down. So.
Okay.
Sergu Capi stone door. The stone door, and then how the fuck are you supposed to move it across there when it's embedded in the wall and the ground?
Yeah. And the wonkiness of that arch and the pathway going through there is just...
Yeah, it's all twisted up as well.
What is that?
Another slight angle, you see it's just all melted building everywhere. Just sunk in, stuck and fused in the wall and on the ground.
Yeah.
As Dean said, the archway is at a kilter.
From that expansion,
Make out slight brick lines here.
Yep.
But we're still not where we need to be, Dean and James. We're still not there. Sometimes I just really like the simple shots because they explain it better than any words I can.
Yeah.
Building sunk into the brick flood. Brick flood.
Oh, I love it.
Seeing the heat differentials all around. All the states of matter all around. I mean, Even just look here at the top of this this horseshoe magnet. Look, they're different.
Mm-hmm. There's a red brick right now.
Where are you looking here?
Yeah, right there. I won't go, he said.
I'm wondering why the builders had decided to have a square column on the right and a slightly different square column in the center and a slightly different one to the left.
Yeah. And that column in the middle shifting too. You can see
they couldn't make their minds up, I don't think. I mean, look here. What's going on here?
Yeah, that right there is causing the shift in the column.
It is. It's making this tilt. It's slightly tilt. Too much. It's too much. I must stop laughing today. Here we go. We're getting to where we need to be now. Again, this is in Armenia. And what the hell is all this shit underneath this? No? Still don't get it? Okay. Here we go. How did this happen?
Yeah.
Where is this wall? It stops there and then starts there.
Yeah.
And it's all sunken.
They put a guard shack on top of that balloon boulder right there.
Wait. I mean, yes, this is, if you don't see this now here and you don't understand meltology, you will in a second. Oh.
Look at that.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, there's the brick line. There's the fucking brick right there and all. Come on.
Dean, wait.
Nice.
Wait. Do you know what? I'm not even going to narrate. I'm just going to flick through quick pictures. I want you to get your reactions to when we get to some close-ups.
Look.
Balloon rock. Block.
Oh my God.
Turn to balloon rock. That whole tower, look at that.
The whole tower's gone, people.
Oh.
Look here. No, you can't see it? Okay, wait.
Fuck.
A little bit more. Look here. Where is this tower? If you believe they built this top piece, you're nuts.
And there was an aperture that got ate up. You can just see the speck of the top of it, right? Up. Yeah.
There's some there.
Yep.
And there's some there. And here. Wait,
yeah.
I've got a better picture. A little bit closer. And this is not it. I'm just showing you around. Look at the damage around this place.
Yes.
Absolutely mad. Everywhere you look around this place is totally melted. And the heat came from the bottom, as we know. A few people there to give you a scalp. But we've got a very good shot coming up in a minute. Now this is Armenia again. There's so much damage. A bit closer look.
Look at that other balloon rock in the middle, the right corner at the grass area down at the bottom.
Oh, here.
Yeah, look at that right corner. You can see the brick lines going through it. Bottom right. Yeah, right there.
Wow.
Not that, no, the one you were just on, but you can at the corner, at the bottom of that piece.
Oh,
down
yeah,
there.
yeah. Let me zoom it. Yeah, let me zoom it because, you know, your eyes, James, most people won't see it. But look, bricks.
Boom.
Yeah.
They won't see that. I had to zoom that to enhance that.
Can you bump to the 1 o'clock on that? I mean that.
Where?
To the right. That expansion coming out, causing the shadow off that wall. Look at how it ate that wall up right there. See, look at it melted the fuck out of it and melted down.
And it also just all melted on that wall. You can see the brick lines right where your hands at above it.
Yeah,
melted, twisty. Wow,
that is incredible.
Great find.
And you can see it right there where your hand is. How the separation line from that expansion coming out to the brick wall, just to the bottom of it, and bump right. You can see the brick in that. Bending out off.
I can see it. I can see it here at the bottom here. It's incredible.
And you can see it on the left, almost to the far left of that other balloon right, almost to the middle now.
Oh, here.
The next one right there. Boom. You can see it all on that. So once again, we see that the brick, not to mention the one to the left right there with all the blocking on that. The obvious one. I mean, shit. We see all the blocking on that. You see the building itself, and then you see the transitioning as it starts to balloon rock, and then it molds right into the fucking balloon rock. Boom, boom.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, fuck. I mean, come on. Wow.
Are you, I hope you're watching this, Mr. Snoopy. I really do.
Fine.
I hope you look at the shit. Look at the shit. Look what happens to buildings. We keep telling you.
Wow.
We keep telling you that bricks can do tricks under duress. Right? Don't play. Look at the shit.
Look at those more brick lines right there on that almost middle of the page on that right side, right above your hand.
Hang on. Let me zoom.
Boom, right there at the bottom of the page now. Right there, boom. That towards the middle. That too, but towards that, right above your hand. Right, that little piece right up right there, boom. Got the brick skin all over it. Separation of the bricks. You can it's not the individual bricks. You can still see the carbon 14 on it. That melt.
I mean, this is evidence, my friends.
Oh yeah.
Yeesh. Nice.
Because you have to say to yourself, let me just zoom back a second. You have to say to yourself, well, this is a tower. Where's the rest of the tower? You're not just going to build this
that's
little...
the shed. Is that where they keep the lawnmower?
Well, I don't know. It might be the
tool
WC. Tool shed. Dean, are you still breathing?
Oh, yeah.
And as I say, you have to say to yourself, they're not going to build just this little piece of building out here on this outcropping. They're not going to do that. This is the tower. It is.
I don't even remember seeing access to that piece. I think on that big shot, I think it was not even connected to the rest of it. You gotta go outside the elements to get to it.
It's sitting away. It's sitting away. Look, it's here. Look,
look at
it's there.
Fuck, is that the outhouse? That must be the shit house. Keep the hell away.
and the wind blows down moon, so you're not smelling nothing.
Oh my goodness!
I mean, come on,
watch your step going over there.
Wow. I mean, watch your step. You need harnesses and shit to be walking around this place. You know? I mean, look at this shit here. It's incredible.
There it is. That's what I was looking for.
There. Yeah.
Zippy piece.
Bam. Look at the wall at the bottom. You follow that melt down and you see how it blends in at the bottom there. That's just...
This is all madness, I'm afraid.
Ah.
When I saw these, I thought I was losing my mind.
Oh, look at that other corner over there, too. You got the melt coming on that right side.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Boom. And it has brick lines in that melt also.
Oh, man.
Crazy. It's absolutely
It
crazy.
got the block line still in it.
It's unbelievable.
What's going on?
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is going on? And look at this shot here. Wow. People, you're going to put this in the group. People won't believe their eyes. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Nah.
You know, it'll be that, you know, the gasp. Oh my God. And if Mr. Snoopy's watching this and Miss Karen, they should be gasping as well.
Yes.
Right? If you're not believing what you're seeing, then there's something wrong with you're not believing your own eyes. I want to hear what explanation these people have got for these kind of pictures, for this kind of evidence.
For the government, they don't want the truth out.
No, of course not. Of course not. Of course they don't want to.
Nice. Damn.
That was my evidence.
Oh, wow.
Bam.
You know, I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, man.
I certainly was doing cartwheels when I found those pictures at the end, and there's more pictures to come from there, by the way.
I'm going to be reviewing those again tonight.
Oh, I know you.
Man.
I know you. Oh, yes, Mel. Mel said it. People who cannot see this shit are retarded. Exactly.
Yeah, they are, Mel. They are, Melanie.
Mark says we need samples of the greater surviving melt and do magnetic and heat testing. We do need to test it properly because don't forget, geologists have have all the equipment, the finances, that been able to, logistics to get to these places and do the proper tests, but they don't.
Oh, they've been doing it. They just haven't been telling us about it.
Yeah.
Well, the first person I've ever seen
they're doing it, but they're not publishing the results.
Oh, exactly.
That's what it is.
Yeah. And the first person I've seen do any real testing on it is Mark, sticking a magnet to it. That tells a lot.
Yeah.
And if you notice, Deborah now is starting to do that. She's starting to make sure she's got magnets when she does on her boots on the ground, because they had been magnetized in some instances through the process. But guys, it's always great to find that kind of evidence and share it with you guys, and share it with the Eagle Eye crew, because we always seem to be Johnny on the spot when it comes to evidence. We seem to always dig it out.
Wow.
And long may it continue. But you have to remember, it's not an easy process. It is a time-consuming process when we do start digging into our research and looking for these areas of high-level damage. Yeah. Because it just adds more credence to what we're telling you, that all mountains and melted buildings. It was a computer grid.
I love you.
Mel, you know that diametrically, you can't have two sides of a magnet that attract each other. I'm sorry, it's not going to work. It's not going to work.
Melanie,
you're the South Pole and she's the South Pole and I'm the North Pole. What can I say? Mel makes me laugh. And you missed the beams, as James said. Right, listen, guys, I have to take off for about 20 minutes. I have to take the dog out.
Okay. And I've got to go tinkle.
Well, what are you going to do? You're going to leave James on his bum?
I'll wait till you get back.
I'm going to be at least 25 minutes.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
We'll be here.
Well, you go and tinkle then, and then I'll wait for you. I'll go when.
Okay. Be right back.
When you come back. But yes, it's always a pleasure to find that evidence, and as I said, even for myself, and I've seen a lot of shit. That kind of shook me. Those last few images. Because it's so right in your face and there's no escaping it. There's no amount of geological escapology, if you want to use that word, because they always seem to have an outlet to explain stuff. They cannot explain that. Oh, Melanie. Oh, Melanie says that was proper cock blocking right there. Oh, listen. Oh, my poor little heart's fluttering like mad. I was so eager to show that evidence tonight, and I hope you enjoyed it. We do see a lot of variances in this melt and in the damage to these buildings, but some evidence is more compelling than others, as we've seen, and we're just getting such great examples from James, from Fervent, from Crystal. Crystal showed some absolutely devastating evidence.
Oh, she's
wow! I thought you was going to weep.
I did.
Did you just let out your colostomy bag?
Hey, it's the best way. It's the best way.
He's been saving it up. He's been saving up with 2 colostomy bags. So he just opened up the outlet and off he went. Right, listen, I'll be back in about 25 minutes. Yeah. I've got to walk the dog, otherwise she'll be doing stuff on my carpet and I can't have that. Yeah, but she's old now. I can't. She can't hold it. She's as old as I feel, at the moment. But I'll be back soon, guys.
Right on.
I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Brick Love crew, what a night. What evidence. Always fire. Melted fucking fire from Laughing Eagle. Outstanding. Incredible.
Absolutely.
I got a few picks.
Nice.
I'll dive into a few. I have a lot, but only a few that I found time to clean up. I have to snap them like I do sometimes, again, with having to clean them up, because when I just right click it, it gives me the shot. It doesn't give me the ability to enhance and zoom in. So I kind of went back to screenshot a lot of these so I can clean them up and zoom in and do my shit. So that's where I'm at with these, and I'll go ahead and bring them to you. Here we go.
Coming up.
Right on. Hopefully I'll be able to hang in here.
Not yet, but just coming.
Things start moving slow with StreamYard. It makes me nervous. This is my evidence of StreamYard.
Coming up.
Nice.
Getting there. Okay, here we come.
Your white screen? Oh, here we go.
Here you go. Here we go. Here we go. We're coming. We're coming. We're coming. There we go. Boom. Archways in the middle of the forest.
Boom. That's it. I was down in the bayou, Louisiana, in the thick of the shit. This is the kind of place where nobody. This is Louisiana.
I wonder why they say those Louisiana people are part French. Those what do they call them people out there?
Bajuns.
Huh?
Bajuns.
Yeah. We're part of Louisiana. Look at the building, huh? Same type of building we see over there in France. Component.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
And it's right here in the middle of in the swamp, man. And there's a lot of this shit there. And this was part of the big Louisiana Purchase. And it kind of makes you rethink why they fucking bought it now.
What
They knew these kind of structures were here. They had their fucking agents out investigating this shit and finding it and reporting back, and they started fucking claiming government this, government that, Louisiana Purchase, to get a hold of the narratives. I really believe it. You know, they don't want people to know about this shit. They've obviously destroyed a lot of evidence, and anything left, they don't want you getting to. And this kind of stuff is just all over down Louisiana. Obviously, X Factor. The rest of the building's gone. It's just this is here.
Right.
Oh, shit. I'll go the other way. Didn't clean that one up yet. Out there in Louisiana in the bush somewhere. You know, right on top is the ground level where you're walking. You got some kind of a wall feature back here, but then you have this counter sunk down and going down. Big chunk molding here. Heat damaged in the back. All this brick line, brick. This side, you can still see the C14 on the outside here, melted brick. Big slab down here. I think we've kind of seen this one before, maybe something similar, but still just as fascinating every fucking time I see it. Where's the rest of the fucking building? And why are there stairs right there? And what's going on with that arch and the balloon rock and all up in there? I mean, you know. And this chunk here, part of the building, you see it. out there in Louisiana somewhere. Look at the column right here. Expansion from behind, heat damage, blocking going on here. Smaller blocks up here. This one here shifting. In the melt attached to this piece here, but you can see the gap here. You can see red brick in here too. P14. The separation line here, this thing melted down over. Pancaking this in here. Old world metal, this was attached. You can see this piece here. It's not going straight up. It's melted over a bit. It's heat damaged. Probably these bars up here as well. Bars in the back. Brick line. Fused together, you can see the melt. This piece is kind of angling out a bit, actually. You can see it. This line here, it's pushing out. The expansion pushing this out compared to this one.
Nice.
Out there in the sticks. Now, this isn't Louisiana, I don't think, unless they got a lot of fir trees down there. But this was in the flow of the evidence I was researching. And I grabbed it. You know, look at all this right here. Where the water's coming down, but look at all this shit in here. Scattered. Big balloon bouldering going on over here. Getting covered up by the C14 scabs. And this is actually leaning down to the left a bit here. You can see the expansion here. But even this door is at a tilt this way a bit. And this big piece up here going across shows you the tilt. This was just part of something that's no longer here, at least the way it was. And these features are all over out there in Louisiana, man. Even out there in the swamps, there's fucking structures sticking up out of nowhere.
Right.
And you're not going out there to build. I don't give a fuck how badass you are. You're going to get ate. There's gators out there. Mm-hmm. And fucking big ass snakes and shit. Louisiana is no joke. Just makes you think what was there before the X Factor. It wasn't the swamp. The swamp is the after effect. Still got some glass in here. Could have touched it up later. But a lot of times you see this kind of damage, you don't see much glass in the fucking windows.
Right.
This chimney going up. Block, 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 and this just fused together in here, and then block, block, block going down. Even the heat damage on this in here. Another one out in the middle of nowhere. They sure went to the river and picked up a lot of fucking river walk and built this shit. But you can see up here. Look at the differentials. Brick. Data matter. Transforming. Changing. And this was a simple little A-frame structure, it looks like. just got fucking hit. Yeah. Out here where nobody really goes, you have this stairs leading up to front of a part of a building that's no longer there. Behind it, it's all gone except for this feature in the front. Big balloon or big boulder or blocking going on in here, getting churned. All this is churned up. There's moss and shit growing on it that covers some of the stuff up, but you know, we know what it is. We can see the melt. Stairs look scorchy. A little viscous there. Again, not going to build with these kind of blocks, balloon rocks from the fucking river. Okay, these were melted brick structures. They are melted brick structures. Look at the way they danced over this. Look at the way they formed over these two apertures right here. See how they come and droop down? They start going this way a bit. The flow. Even traveling up here. All around these concrete molds here. Again, tech. Look at the tech melted right here. These weren't put here for fucking aesthetics, man.
No.
Down here. Windows down here, buried, sunk down into the brick ash. It looks like some expansion coming off right here. Even though these are ballooning out, it looks like it's kind of expanding out this way a little bit more on this than here. Yeah. Out here in the bush. You can see it's leaning back. Even these markers here are all heat damaged out.
Sure are. Look at them.
This one with crystal right here. You got even crystallization in here. These bricks going popping in here. The heat coming through here, making these fuckers vibrate, dance, very hot, moving. I mean, look at the way they form this corner right here on the. Look at that.
Yeah.
Blends in.
Can you slide it over to the left? You see that window over there in the front?
This over here?
No, slide it to the left. I want to see the right side of that picture. Let's see.
Oh, okay, over here.
Yeah, I want to see that first window right there. Let's check out what's going on over there. Look at that expansion coming over, trying to close up the window, or what's going on there.
Yeah, look at that. Expanded out here, closing up this aperture here.
Nice.
This one's getting a little bit thinner than this. See how this isn't as wide as this was?
Mm-hmm.
You got this expansion here. This window's a little bit expanded, closing it up a bit more than this one up here. They're not the same width. That's what I'm getting at. Nice. Anymore. They probably used to be, but. And then this back corner over here.
Blowing out. Look at that.
Yep. C14 loaded. You can tell. Bricks are more scorchy over here that are getting popped out, going working and dancing. You can see the heat, the pattern, the way the bricks are forming in here. There's the shifting of them. And then, of course, these things here is just fucking.
There goes those huge pieces that we see sliding that roof. Yeah. Look at those big, huge pieces of brick. flattened, melted.
Yep.
Terracing, just like we always see it in the land, in the land. What do you call it? The topography.
Yeah.
Nice. Very slaty.
Something here. Look how down it goes in here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can tell how sunk down this fucker is. The grass is growing on the brick ash, but it's all covering up the rest of this building underneath. You see the slope of the brick ash here? Am I still with you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, the music stopped on me. Like
The music's still going.
Okay. Look at this blocking in here, blue blocking. You got this corner piece. It's all going balloon rock, but going more compressed. And then you got these bigger ones in here, and then they shift back up. Look under the arch. This vertical piece going up. Look at that. You still make this straight line. Look at this edge coming all the way down, and the expansion on both sides of it. And you can tell how it's in the melt back here. It's in the melt here, but the flow coming out here, cutting this angle, sinking down in it. Yeah, I like this shot actually. I saw this and it just kind of like nostalgic to me because of this out here, this over here, and it just kind of pops that for us right here. Aperture up here, arch over here. This railing, I would say, is original to it. Why would they fucking put that there out in the middle here? I don't know. It could have been added later, but it just makes me ask why. This over here. To the stairs. Big step up, then a small step, and then fucking into a melt. Yeah. I mean, why? You can see just blown out. The rest of the building's gone, just leaving this little pocket of survival right here. But you can see the expansion, the X Factor signatures are just obvious. See the striations here, the vertical, scorching all the way to the top here. This looks like now we have a big aperture right here. And these kind of almost look like this vertical stuff here, like a column piece, maybe. I don't know. Aperture here, melted out. Where's the rest of it? And then nothing right here. Showing you the internal back here. Look at this melt in here. This shit was just disintegrating, melting, expanding, fucking dancing, flipping down on each other. Out here in the bush, you know, balloon rocking, different sizes. Got some balloon bouldering going in here to be your smaller balloon rock. Aperture down here in the bottom right. Right here is ground level. Up top, then you come down. Look at this, the top of this arch. My mouse pad's sliding on me. I just want to do something here. Do what this does. Pops detail. Out here, look where we're at. Nothing around here. This is literally in the fucking sticks, man. Okay. Little water access down here. Looks like a little water flowing down in here, a little creek or whatever. Back here, look how just desolate it is. Nothing but bush back here, this bramble, if you will. You got this. Obvious structure. X factor, we know. One blocky over here. C14 scabs, but all blocked out in here. Aperture, aperture. And the stairs are just blown out. Like another something over here, another structure. You can see the lines, the X factor, the melt. And all this out here is all melt. It's all balloon rock blocking, rubble in the melt, that's all. Water finding its way in here after a little creek there. Probably find some nice looking crawdad down in there. Make some gumbo. Up there in the melt somewhere down in Louisiana. Structure. They got a plaque here for some reason. Look at this right here. Inside here. This is an aperture that's expanded out. Something here. And even the stairs, I believe, down here are all melted. This is very close up to where it's blurry in this shot, but you can tell it's melt. But we're focusing in back here. I mean, fuck. A lot going on in this pick. You still see the C14 in these. Heat differentials off the chain in here. Look above here. These went vertical. aperture down here, arch. Expansion, closing it up, filling it out. This one's a lot of moss covered on it, but you can see its structure. I mean, even if you don't know anything about shit, you do know the buildings have doors. If this is a door, then where's the building? Now, I don't think this is, I'm not sure if this is Louisiana. It might be because these look very Louisiana, these trees out here. But I mean, fuck, look at that. Structure, melt everywhere down here even. All the way through here is nothing but melt, X factor. Look at the, you got balloon rocking going on over here. And you got this blocking forming all the way right here, going all the way down, coming across doing the same thing all the way down. And you get your heat differential change down here, over here. And then these up here, whatever these are. Top. Structure. Not erosion. Not climate change. Well, I gotta beg to differ. I think the X factor was a huge fucking climate change incident. From one extreme to the next, that's for sure. Again, this one with the door. Snap that one twice for, oh, this is just a different pick, a little bit of different angle, I think. Out here in the fucking sticks, man. I mean, look at this row of horseshoe magnets up in here. Wrapping around here. All the way up. Scorched out, blocky. Obvious structure. Look at this arch here. It's almost gone. Feature up here too. C14 laden up in here. And down here, another arch feature getting fucking closed up with the melt. You can see how these went vertical again at the top. But it's buried in the brick ash. Could be an angle to where this still might be an arch back in here. It's just covered up with this brick ash float here. But you come around this and you got this arch feature here. Forming these. You can see underneath here where the arch is starting to open up down there. And then these arches up in here just gone. What's this? This looked interesting in here. It's pixelated on this pick. And then this expansion here, look at this expansion right here. This one popped out over here, this block. I caught this in the melt. Can't tell really what kind of a structure, but you know that this is X factor right here. That's why I know. This even looks X factor down here. Texture on this. Capped here. Obvious something here in the melt. block underneath, part of the structure. Out there in the forest, all by its little lonesome. You know what you're looking at, crew. This kind of has the same effect as that one pic, James, that we were just on not too long ago. The roof.
Right.
Over, rock curtaining over. And then now this is part of it in the melt. I grabbed this for this side here. Coming in over here. And this one might have been shown before. A lot of these kind of pictures have been shown. I wouldn't doubt if James showed this, Spartan showed this, Chapu, I wouldn't doubt it at all. Just showing you how it's in the melt right here. I mean, look at this. Why build this right here on this? What the fuck? A bench here you can set on. Come on now. Touched up on the outside, putting lipstick on the pig. Out here in the sticks. And this has got look at the tracks going right here. Running through here. In the melt. Wall wrapping around the whole thing in the melt. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the patterning on this expansion. Mortar shifting, causing that effect in the middle. You see so many times. Look at the brick up here. Blending in up here. C14 laden up in there. Wall over here, all X factor. Out here in the melt. Kind of a pretty picture. I love the contrast of the colors. And in the center, down in the melt, you got that. Look at this brickwork, James. Look at this blocking going on here. Look at this right here. That water, that's water coming out over here, coming down. And this is down in the ground. Looks like this is something that comes off into the melt this way on this. You can see it, expansion. It's covered with leaves up in here, but you can see how it comes back this way. And on top over here too with leaves on it. Water's coming from this way, I would say, coming out right here. I love these eye poppers with the color and the vegetation because it makes this shit stand out really well. very heat damaged, cooked out, scorchy, mortar snot. How it affected this right here. The melt along the top. How this one rock curtained over. And I'm sure this back here is all X factored out because we can see part of it. They're open, by the way. Look at the heat damage in this right here. You can see it behind the red of the leaves. In here by this window. Up here on the chimney, if you will. You can see it. So we know that this was X factored along with this. In fact, you can see some real good X factor, some real melt over on this side over here. Up this side of the face of this building. The wall here in front, I'm sure X factored it out. E14 growing on it. Dabs. Out here somewhere in the sticks. What's the fucking reason for this one? You know? All X factored, you can tell. All the usual suspects as far as meltology goes. Look at this arch coming in clear. Inset, and then coming out here into the melt of the foreground of the wall here. This looks like maybe a stair that went through here or something. I'm not sure. Look at that. Boom, boom.
I'm back.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, sorry about the delay. I got caught in a bloody thunderstorm of all things.
Oh, I got caught in one of those today.
Thunder and fucking lightning like you wouldn't believe. Me and the dog had to stop underneath an archway for 10 minutes because it was so... And we both got soaked to the skin. I've just spent 10 minutes drying her off.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God, yeah, we're soaked to the skin, mate. Soaked to the skin. And you can probably hear it rumbling now.
Yeah.
Wow. And there was no sign of it all of a sudden. As soon as we stepped out, bang, you see the lightning and then the rain and then the thunder. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So please carry on. I'm just dousing my soaking head.
Right on.
But at least the dog's dry. Out of the two of us, can't afford her to catch a cold.
Yeah, right. Gotta keep her comfy.
Oh God, yeah, she's next to the fire, waggling her tail. She kind of likes the rain. I don't, but she does. I mean, I'm soaked to the skin, aren't I?
In the melt.
Melanie, leave my wife alone. I'm not having it.
Melanie, I want to talk to you later, darling. I really do. I got something I want to talk to you about, honey.
Oh, how you doing, Debs? She's got a strong magnet. She sure has.
Look at the melt in here. And then this one got ate up over here.
Wow. I thought you said you never had anything, you little sod.
Look at the heat right here. Bam.
I'll tell you what, Dean. Telling you that, Dean. I'm so glad my hair was up. Otherwise, I'd be crying because I'd have to have the hair dryer on for at least an hour and a half.
Oh,
So glad. Yeah. Wow.
Expansion. Look at this on this column piece, this vertical piece going up here. Lines in it. Coming up all the way, continuing it. And And then this got broken up here. See this? Coming across, melted. In the melt, I think this is a Louisiana pick here. I went down to the bayou, Laughing Eagle, Louisiana. Quite a few of these shots. This one, this is one of those like you just showed, Spartan. These or Laughing Eagle. These things just speak for themselves. These simple shots.
Yeah,
no,
they sure do. The simple ones, I think, are really telling.
Because right here is where we walk, where people walk. And this is right here, attached to whatever's back here. Scorched out, cooked out, blocked, C14 laden. Concrete molding here, cooked out. Another one of them. This one's got water. The water table's high in here, right underneath the grass. That's why there's so much. This is so flush out here. Got plenty of water. Plenty of water. But all cooked out. I mean, look at this. Here's a bat, I think. Something hanging. I'm not sure if it's the melt, but might be a bat. I don't know, but. Another one. Out here in the sticks. Nothing out in here, man. What the fuck is this doing here? You can even see the, look down here in the water.
Bricky, bricky, bricky.
Again. Just laying out here in the middle of nowhere, flat. Walk upon it, bam, you got this shit.
Do you remember the one I showed, Dean, with the same similar doors and the brickwork around sunk into the melt? And here we have the same thing, but with water in front of it. Exactly the same. Incredible.
Not sure what, 1904?
Oh, right. Wow.
Yeah.
You mean they put it in there at 1904?
Yeah.
Because that's what they do. They just repurpose stuff, put their tags on stuff, and you believe that's when it was done. But no, that's just the date it was put there, not the actual erection of that building.
Right.
That's when they started the lie.
The lie, exactly. That's when the history started.
Yeah.
Plumbing's still working.
Yeah. And this one is in Louisiana right here. This is out in the bayou. This is where the gators are fucking at. And this is where you'll never be seen again if you go out there alone. This shit right here.
This stone marks the base establishment November 10th, 1815, from which the lands of the Louisiana Purchase was. Yeah, purchase. They ain't purchased. Who they purchased it from?
Right.
Fred and his descendants.
Yeah, and this is supposed to be a marker to the soldiers of the War of 1812.
Yeah.
X Factor as fuck. Out here by itself.
Mm-hmm. In the swamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, good place to commemorate for a commemorative stone.
Yeah, you get a lot of tourists. You get a lot of tourists going through there.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people got bit by alligator going to see that.
Not even Steve Irwin would venture in there, mate. I tell you.
Out here in Louisiana.
You got the White House in Louisiana, huh? You got a bitch, goddamn. Abe Lincoln, huh? Where's Abe Lincoln at?
Yeah.
I mean, fuck. And this, this part, Louisiana, like I said, is no joke. This is like going to the jungles of fucking South America.
Borneo.
Yeah, Borneo, yeah. This is big shit. And this, I got this here out there. And there's so much more like this. It's just, fuck. Why?
You see the heat damage in the bricks. Beyond those.
Yeah.
Used to. Please behave yourself, Mel and Deborah.
Oh, Deb's in. Deb. Deb. Out here in Louisiana somewhere.
Oh, wow. Go to that left side. Zoom that left side. Yes. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh. He's going to cry. No, I'm not. But I'll tell you what, Mel, it's fighting talk. Wow, look at that. That's
These small trees.
that
right
on
here.
the left is a chimney breast, isn't it? And it's
Yeah.
just fucked. It's fucked.
Yeah.
Absolutely destroyed. I mean, you can never build that in a million years.
No. I mean, look how it blends, man.
It's just totally fused in, transitioning perfectly into the building. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Come on now. You know it was red bricks.
Yes.
You all know it was red bricks. Wow.
Yeah. Now I'm getting to the stuff I haven't cleaned up yet. Fuck. I'm sorry. But I just got to show this.
I'll let it slide because it's a Sunday easy and we're easy here.
I mean, fuck. Look at that.
Hey, Dino, says Deborah.
Hey, Deb. Rick Love, honey. Now, the rest of these, I don't think I had a chance to clean up yet either. So if you want me to stop here, I can. It's
No,
okay.
you just wing on, mate. You wing through. It is just torrential rain here. I can't believe it. It was dry as you like. Torrential rain. Oh my God. Not that I mind it. I don't mind the rain. But wow.
You see how this wall feature came out here? It's gone, the rest of it, but how it just scorched out, balloon rocked out here, balloon bouldered out here, and the scorching in this, that you can see the heat, the way it just traveled here and then went up this way. Wrapped around, coming from this way, scorching, popping out. Balloon block coming out here, big one over here. This was an aperture. Looks like scorched out, filled out.
Mel wants a golden shower. Quick, Dean, get your pampers off.
I don't know. It's too hot for that shit over here.
I know it's not here anymore, mate. I'm saying you can get over here. It's pissing down the rain. More like your traditional UK weather. I mean, we've had Bahamas weather here. Wow.
Nice little popper.
That's the other side of it. Great picture.
Yep.
Great picture. See the how it expanded out at the bottom. That's why it's got that angle.
Yes.
Incredible, and the aperture at the bottom, of course. Great stuff, Dino. And you sly old dog. You said you didn't have nothing.
Well, you know what's funny? You remember how you keep saying at some point we're going to be showing the same pic at the same night?
Yeah.
I hope it's in here because I caught one. You showed something earlier, and I was like, "That looks fucking familiar." Hope I can find it. It was one with those two with the crosses all over.
Oh, right, gotcha.
Sticking up on the outside there. It was that one.
Oh, wow.
I might have it in here, but we'll see. But yeah, look at it.
Just show it, mate.
Look at this shit. This got fucking mangled. Look at this big one up here. These popping here. They hung their little sign off of this one.
Alimunli. Altemunli.
Yeah. I hate that these aren't cleaned up. I really do, but look at that. And look at this. Look at the roof again. All X factored out. All melt. All the way down. These are going slatey. Stuck a little piece of sheet metal over that.
Wow.
Corrugated. This one in the melt. I think I might have covered this one just a little bit earlier. But a couple more here. James, you got some?
Yeah, I got a few to go over.
Nice. I'm going to call this one.
these women are going crazy tonight. Oh dear, I'm not going to read those out. Deborah.
I got to get in the chat. I want to see it.
Oh my. Just make sure you don't run out of batteries.
No.
Oh gosh. Wow, Dean. For someone who said he didn't have anything, you certainly pulled it out of the bag. You did, Mr. Dean.
Well, hanging around you guys, man, I got to keep a few cards close to the vest. Fuck.
As you should always keep a few some surprises up your sleeve. And wow, fantastic, Dean. Fantastic. Can you see it? Can you?
Yes.
I'm not reading them out. Stop it, because I'm not reading them out.
Oh, man.
Mel, she doesn't need it. She's got the 12. Don't worry. She got the 12. She don't need that.
You ladies. What? No.
Making me grin like this. It's not on a Sunday night. Yeah.
Oh man, Melanie is as sharp as Odin. Holy shit.
Very funny. Very, very funny. Wow. Dino, the machino, as always.
Right on.
Mel's crying over there. Well, it's not that big, Mel. Come on. Oh dear. Yeah.
But Brick Love Crew, I hope you enjoyed those.
Wonderful. Mel says, read them out. No, I'm not. Dean can read them out if he wants. I'm not. James, I'm not reading them out. Just remember, darling wife, I want half if you divorce me. I want half. Yeah, half, and that includes half your evidence too. Half all your oh man, funny. Again, Dino the Machino.
Dino the Machino. Coming in clean on.
Oh yeah.
All right, let me see. Oh man. Oh,
I need to let my little chest settle down.
Yeah, me too. Shit. Whoa. Oh, about to have someone come over and give me some compression.
She said, "What's mine is yours, except Mel. You can keep Mel. You'll be back.
All right, man. Whew. Laughter is good unless it's restricting your airflow.
When he says Debbie's mine, I don't know about that one. I don't think so. Somehow, when that 12 starts calling, Debs will be balling.
Oh man.
Oh gosh.
All right. Let me jump in this. I'm just gonna hit this one place. I touched on it yesterday. Put myself back up there.
Oh, you done the Dean finger then? You was in and out then, James.
Hey, man. That's what it is.
Hey, all this talk up here, sometimes you push the wrong button with the wrong thing. Oops. My bad, got a little nervous there.
See, grown men are getting very, very nervous.
Oh my goodness. Break love, everyone out there. Break love. Oh shit. All right. Boom. Let's do this. All right. Melanie, go check out my stream yesterday. You missed it. I did some memes yesterday, and I thought you would be in there. But you weren't, and you missed the day's memes.
She's never on time for that. She's never on time.
You missed the day's memes also. So, but I had some good ones for me. You know, I'm not aspiring, but it had me laughing. Oh,
Melanie, I caught you. Melanie, I caught you in a chat with the whistleblower, and you were hilarious. Can't wait to talk to you more about that.
All right. Where are we going? Wait a minute. 6, 7.
Am I looking at bloody Chinese there or what?
Where?
What? No, what you're scrolling through, James, is that bloody Chinese or is it just my eyes?
No. This is Simmons Tanner. These are all this is my evidence. You know what, dude? Come on.
No. You know, you're going down the list. It looked like bloody Chinese.
Nah, this is all my detailed files you're looking at. You know, detailed.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to get like you. You know.
No, listen.
These are
it's all in order. But now, because I've got so much stuff, I don't even go back into the files hardly ever. I'm still trying to carry on making those
here we go.
Meltology and Inconvenient Truth. I'm starting on those.
Okay, here we go. We're in the 9s now. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
We were down in the 2s and the 3s and the.
Shows right. He's telling you, I've got evidence, boys. Girls, I got evidence. We was in the 2s, we're in the 9s now.
You see, there was so much you thought it was Chinese.
That's what I mean. It looked like bloody Chinese. Oh, listen, I need glasses. I do need glasses.
Once
these
again,
late nights working in low light, I shouldn't do it.
What are we looking at here? Are we looking at sedimentary layers? Or are we looking at a building? What's on top?
Nice.
What's here? And what's this on the bottom? So when they're telling us these lies, what are they calling this? I mean, this is structure. They got it closed off right here. They got some little stuff in the middle of the window, but you see there's still aperture. There's still gaps in there.
Is that filled out in the middle then?
No, they got some cardboard or something up here, some piece of wood or something.
Can you zoom into that center one? Because it looks like there's some sort of hexagonal texture on that
pattern on it, yeah. There's texture, yeah. There is a pattern on this.
There's some sort of pattern on there. The top looks. Look, you see the two circly things at the top there. I mean, we never know for sure because we can't see it firsthand with our own eyes. But the one next to it looks like it might be.
You see, this one's coming towards us. This one's falling piece. This tile, whatever this is, it's leaning towards us. These are setting in there. They don't want to show the evidence what's going on in there.
Yeah, cool. So they won't want you in there, mate, because guaranteed you're seeing bricks in there.
So what is this? What are we looking at? Is this a building or is this sedimentary layers? I mean,
Sedimentary layers by design.
I mean, what is it? Because anywhere else, they're telling this lie about this shit here, but look what's invested in it. What the fuck is this? Bricks.
Do you know what? I love these kind of pictures because there's no getting away from what you're seeing. It's structure, it's building, and around it is the transformation. So therefore, what you're looking at is a building that's been transformed, and it's just left remnants behind. Great picture, James.
Oh yeah,
thank you.
That's mic drop evidence right there.
Fantastic evidence right there. Right there.
Huge blocking down here. And here we go with these sedimentary layers like the pic that Spartan showed earlier with the two buildings in the water. Nothing in between. It's like the ape and the man. Billions and billions of people, billions and billions of apes, zero in between.
Yeah, there's no intermediary between the two. It just happened.
It's like it just went around the sedimentary layers. Like we
won't have sedimentary layers in the center. We'll just continue at the sides. Like, no one will notice.
Exactly. And you got the same staining secretion of the C14 coming out, staining, dripping.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my! What do we got here?
Nice.
Wow.
Here we go again. So we're gonna dive into here, and we're gonna put our foot in geology's ass once again, because that's where it belongs. That's where they feel the most comfortable.
You know what? Geology is full of arse, big arseholes. Where we keep ramming our foot up their arse.
How many times do we have to say where mountains are?
Look at this shit here, man. What?
How many times do we have to explain it? How many times do we have to show it? Pictorial evidence, breaking down the evidence. Go out and see the evidence yourself. You still won't get it. We got gatekeepers. What's going on here? We got structure all through here. But we're just going to go through because we got plenty of pics of this place, and we're going to really take a deep dive at this place.
Mel, stop it.
Now see, I got to stop and go take a look in the chat. Because I can't see anything.
Oh, you ain't getting banned here, sweetheart. We love you.
We're now all butt plugs. We're the butt pluggers.
Oh man!
and we don't use lube. We would like to make them scream.
Oh my goodness! Oh, brick lines all across. Brick lines up here. Brick lines up here. Brick lines everywhere. You got structure here at the bottom, and you got structure here.
I recognize this place.
Structure here. No, this is a different place. This is a different place. I think I know what place you're talking about.
No, because I've done this place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then it's not a different place then.
There's
another place like this that has these towers, but it doesn't have all this other
You can imagine the amount of evidence I've gone through, but certain places I remember. This place I remember the brick lines and the way that these buildings are perched out there on that A-frame. I just remember that.
Yeah.
It's a great place to go and investigate, put it that way.
Huge towers, huge melt going around. And of course, the last place you want to build.
And how do you get stuff up there to do it? I mean, think logically, people. Don't believe the hype these people are saying. How do you manage to... And they're telling you this place is probably hundreds and hundreds of years old. How did they do it back then?
Right. Exactly.
Wow.
Pieces.
It just blows my mind.
Archway right here. Structure up in here as well. Let me...
Yeah, it's the same place, James.
Okay.
No, it's all good. You just show it, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Mel's rolling on the floor, laughing her ass off. Careful now, you don't want a butt plug.
Don't get no carpet burns, Mel.
This piece of the tower right here.
Oh, man.
In between these two balloon rocks. This one here at the tip. And look at these prick lines, layers. expanding, melting and expanding. Structure right here.
See, the difference now is with what I showed and what James showed is showing is James has gone right in on it. I didn't go in on it. I just took maybe 15 pictures and that was it. But James has gone well in on it.
So you
Well
got
done, James.
Thank you. You got structure here on that level. You got structure right here on this level. Structure in the rock curtain, the melt right here on this level. And then you got structure up here in this level.
How do you build that up there at the top there? Then, let alone, don't worry about the building sunken into the melt and rock going. How do you build that shit at the top?
Yeah. And then keep going with the towers. Keep going with the towers.
Yeah.
All structure, all building, melted, pocket of survival. As we see all over this realm. Huge building. Matter of fact, you showed a picture earlier today, Spartan. I was like, oh shit, he's heading there. And then
it's going to happen.
Like, oh, cool.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
I think
One night we're all going to be on the same
sure.
in the same area. I've got a feeling we're going to be in the same area, but that's how it is, you know.
Right.
It shows me that the boy's he's working hard.
Yeah,
working hard. Boy's working hard.
Melt all this structure up to the rim.
Dean, can you remove your box from the
oh, you got it.
backstage? Just I'm getting confused. I'm looking up and see Dean's shit on there. James.
Oh, that adds me though. There.
You gotta take it out, mate.
The brick lines, the melt sinking backwards. You see all this here rock curtaining, expanding.
There we go.
Bits and pieces of this melted civilization before us.
There we
We'll
go.
probably hear dirt vision this shit. We just can't remember. But look at the aftermath. Most obscured place.
This is going mad now. Where's Fervent?
I'm right here.
Oh, you're back. Yeah, I still couldn't get rid of you. You still got 2 boxes in there when you should have.
I know. My screen just went fucking weird on me.
Brick
lines and expanding, turning block. Got the smaller brick here.
Mel's going on one, mate. She's going on one. She said, you aren't allowed at Deb's if I'm there laughing at you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, man. Well, you know what? You better just make it once a year, and Christmas is coming.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Nice something on this right here. This is a great pattern. I'm gonna keep it pushing. More expansion. And look at this. You got some. Let me pop that up some. You still got the brick lines on this here. You still see the brick lines on this. Pieces in there.
where are you? I can't see you.
Who?
Now I can see you. You'd come off. Your infinity box had come off, James.
Oh,
it's back on now.
okay.
We're on the picture with the ladder going through the.
Yeah, with these brick lines right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just popped up for me too. Boom.
Yes. Do you know what? It's. I hope they're not starting to play their little games.
Dirty bastards.
I had infinity screen for the last minute.
Yeah.
No shit, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
But you're all good now, James. You're all good.
Did you had this pick here?
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
That's the one I did before.
Okay.
But if I was in infinity screen, maybe you didn't see it. So
I didn't, man. Thanks for going back to that, brother.
yeah.
Wow.
Let's take a look at this here. You can see up in here all the blocks up inside. Yeah, blocking up, huge block right here, and the thin
And
block.
again, think to yourself, why are they building in this fashion?
Yeah, up here,
Right.
the hardest place in the hardest way. Huge blocks when you can make small block.
It
Small
just
brick.
does not make any sense because you just wouldn't build like that.
Exactly.
You're not going to triple your workload and needing triple the manpower if you can build on a flat level surface and have ease of access for your workers and your materials. You're not going to take them up the side of a mountain to plant to invest buildings up there. And what use are they up there?
These bricks going up and down. What's going on? These just facing the wrong way. Yeah, exactly. So all this shit here cooked out. And
Cooked
back
out,
here.
flooded over, and it's, oh man.
This here looks just like this here. It's just a little bit of remnants left.
Yeah.
They look just like this. Same thing. And I'm sure you probably find some towers over here somewhere too.
Yeah.
Maybe not as much, but you know there's a shack over there somewhere.
Don't worry, they soon have a gift shop over there.
The archway right here filled in.
Yes.
And it's sinking down.
Great evidence.
Look at it coming down.
Man, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, zooming through this place. You got brick all the way over here. Well, and this shit over here. We know this is brick. All this here. You see the structure all in here. This pockets of survival. You got a tower right here full around all of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Another tower over there. Another tower back here. They got these huge towers everywhere over here.
And you have to remember, these towers where you see them now are probably not in the position, and they're definitely not in the positions that they were. These are sliding down. They're sliding down in the A-frame as it's coming.
Yes. Towers. Not sure if that's another one.
Wow. The whole fucking thing is the same angles.
Yes. It's sinking down. Side here just dropping backwards, just sinking into melt. Fervent heat. Tuesdays. That's how we do it. Another angle over here. Terracing down as well. All cooked out buildings over here.
The whole area is just mangled, absolutely mangled. Great stuff.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Brick lines blocking up, melting, sliding back.
There's something definitely up, guys, because the Fervent's got another. He's got a infinity box. He's got two, and so has James. And we expect James to have two because he's showing.
Right.
We don't expect you to be showing
No.
an infinity box. So something's definitely going on.
Yeah, because I put my cursor over my box there, and it says remove, or it says add.
Add, yeah.
That will go away. Yeah.
Now, if I take out the one that says remove, then you'll come off the screen. Where it should be, that remove should be on the other one.
Yes.
Just hang with me a second. Oh man, look at that shit.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Bravo.
Here, boom.
Look at that shit there.
Wow.
Conclusive proof, people.
I don't know what else they want. I mean, come on. Shit is everywhere. I mean, what more do you want? You think this people back in the dinosaur days was doing this shit?
I can't get rid of it, Dane. So.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, Melanie says it's ain't up as well because your photos went backwards, James.
They went backwards?
Yeah, Mel says something's definitely up. He went back to peruse the stimulating coral photos.
Cooked out building back here. Look at that. And here's the pocket.
Wow.
Just an incredible place. I mean, oh man, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I was talking about Dino. Yeah, we know. Dino.
I mean, how many towers did this fucking place have? I mean,
I know.
How many people did it house? I mean, that's how we know there were so many people on this realm at this time. I mean, buildings everywhere. Yes, a lot of them were components, but shit, a lot of these, they had people in them too.
Their habitation. Yeah, they're habitable. They want for, yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, building after building after building, we see it all over. Huge, huge projects being built. I mean, not to mention the part that it didn't survive.
Nice. And I get people in for scale. I love it.
I'd love to be sitting there. That would be fucking great.
Well, I'd like to be up there. I wouldn't be sitting there like that, mate. I'll be too busy with my camera.
Yeah.
Energy. Yeah, huh?
I'm not sitting there stargazing, mate. I'm out there getting the evidence. Believe you me.
Up there with the P900, man. Fuck yeah.
Oh, gosh. That'd just kill it, wouldn't it? Just absolutely kill it.
Look at these brick lines back here, mortar lines. You see this swirl over here, melting, and up here. A-frames everywhere sliding down. And then you got your pocket of survival. Balloon rocking right here. Bricks turning tricks. Expansion. The whole gamut. The background, look at the brick lines you see all through here. Your sedimentary layers that they call them, but we see it all the time. Seen it earlier on this place here. Was it sedimentary layers or was it part of the building? They all look the same.
Yeah, very strange unconformity, eh?
Exactly. And this colored brick here looking just like this back here.
Yeah.
It's always like that. We have something in the foreground that's obvious brick, and then we got something in the background with the same color because it got hit at the same time. Maybe an archway down here at the bottom filled in. Not sure. Let's see. Nah, maybe not. Cooked out brick doing tricks. And looking down here, going crystal and ballooning, slaty, unconformity. Then boom, brick.
Patty says, "Love the evidence, Jay."
Thank you, Patty. Patty G. You gotta check her out tomorrow.
Deborah says insane evidence, James.
Yes.
Deborah and Patty tomorrow. You guys gotta check them out.
Yes. And Mel says buffalo. She didn't really say that, by the way. She thought it though. Oh, sorry about that, James. Carry on.
Oh no, you're good.
You just shouting at Patty and Deborah's show tomorrow, so carry on doing that.
Yes.
If I do it, I have to pay them. So if you do,
same brick time, same brick channel tomorrow, ladies' night. And remember, Patty came in on Friday and gave us a little teaser with her boots on the ground evidence that she did. So I'm gonna be breaking that down Monday.
These ladies are very naughty tonight. Melanie says I'm all strapped in.
Oh man.
I need to get that poll to you as soon as possible, Mel. Just don't tell the wife.
Oh man. This guy's up here pissing on the world.
Yeah.
Piss on you or piss down on you. Cooked out, you see the top of it's charred. We see all the time, cooked out. And you can see the heat damage on top as it started to get smooth from the melt.
For safety reasons.
And looking across over here, this is what you're looking at. And look at everything else that's fucking gone. This is just a small pocket right here, which looks just like the rest of this shit. It's got a few things sticking up out of it. Wow. You got balloon rock here, expansion coming out. And then you got your brick up here that's all cooked out as well. Expansion down here, ballooning. And of course, you see 14 scavengers.
Can you go back one pick, James?
One pick, I sure can.
Yeah. I was just looking at the way those structures are just angling in different ways down into the melt as they're slipping. You can just picture them just sliding and just fucking turning different directions. Just great stuff, man. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. No worries. Blocking, Slady, and what's this shit up here? Cooked out, turning into one. That's your stucco still on it.
Yeah.
Bacon. That's your stucco off. Bricks underneath, cooked out, expanded.
Yep.
And heat differentials change the shapes of these bricks. Piezoelectricity, dustifying some of them down here. Brick ash, dirt, sand, dust, brick ash.
Yeah.
Call that what you want. It is what it is. Brick ash. Thin pieces here in between these big pieces, all through here, like we always see. This is wood right here in the melt, cooked in. And look at back here, all these brick lines going at an angle here, kind of flattening out a little bit here. All brick lines cooked out, expanded. Little renditions in here, melt in the melt. Cooked out viscosity, viscous holes. Looking down on the melt.
That's a good pick.
You see it coming down, terracing down, creating this landfill down below. And some of these buildings melting down with it. Surviving the melt. Blocks here. Bricks here. Bricks. And bullshit.
This is what I hate about streaming. You can't look at the comments when you're doing shit. It's great.
I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, you got it on your phone? Cool.
Yeah, I had
Cool.
to.
Cool.
You guys start laughing. I'll turn over and look.
Have you seen what these wonderful ladies are talking about? It's like an Ann Summers party going on live.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Mel's the ringleader though.
Yeah.
Mel will definitely liven up your chat.
Oh god. She says she's got blocked off of Jeff's chat. I can see why.
Yeah, I did too, Mel.
All right, can we see these balloon rocks here? And then look right here inside of this melted, you got balloon rock, you got the brick patterns in here and in here. And then if you go on this side, this corner right here, off of this stack here, you can see down at this corner, the blocking up in behind it. So we know what this mess is right here because we see what it's made out of. Once again, and we can see it in here, the rib cage or whatever you want, the six pack, the whatever. That's the bricks inside of there. They're always everywhere.
Mel, I'm sorry, you won second prize. You do not get the 12. You get a pack of love beads and some KY jelly. Now that is cock blocked.
Oh man! Oh my goodness!
Mel says she's now a moderator on Jeff's channel now. I've got gypped. You certainly did.
Oh, and that's how they got up there.
Oh, me old mate.
Yeah.
He's having some time off.
He's letting you know he's probably, I tell you, he's 8th generation.
Yeah, my great granddad was a big ass.
Oh man, they're responsible for this.
It's not cold-blooded, it's cold steel, baby.
Wood in there. Huge piece of the block. Look at these blocking back there. It make no sense to have this huge thing right here. Boom. Boom.
Keep your bunghole beats for yourself. No, mind that, Mel. I'll start treating you like a geologist. You know what happens to geologists' bungholes.
Bunghole.
We put the foot in the ass.
Hey, we've been to the bungles. They were over in Australia.
Oh, man.
Oh, dear me. Oh. What a way to start the week, eh?
Hilarious.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and tomorrow's a holiday over here. Shit, I'm taking tomorrow off.
You're fucking on holiday. Wow.
Yeah.
Man.
For people who work, I think it's that Labor Day.
Labor Day, gotcha.
I want fucking double time.
So that's cool too. Shit. Get that money. Get that money. I ain't mad at that. Shit.
Look at that angle. Look at that angle.
Boom.
Crazy. That's building laying back on top of itself.
Look at this column right here. Look at this. Look at this here. This column. Laying back. Melting. Where's the rest of it?
That's a good shot.
Incredible.
You got this pyramid in the back structure.
Mel says, what holiday weekend is it now? Chop suey and lemon juice again?
I'll take it.
I'll take it. If I see it, I'll take it.
Sounds good. Get the chopsticks.
I saw. That means sore ass. If you.
Oh my goodness.
In Chinese, it means sore ass.
Oh man. My asshole.
Do you think so with monks? No women right here.
Oh man, here's the lie for this place.
Here we go. Look, here's the narrative here.
It's in a different language though. Yeah. I just recognize Paco.
Yeah. Do you know? Is there a date on there? I can't see it.
Yeah, XV1, XV11.
Oh wow.
It's in a different language.
That's Roman numerals.
Yeah,
Roman numerals. They're Roman numerals.
It's easier if they would have put it in English numbers.
Yeah.
I could have told you right away what the line was. This I got to put this in the phone.
You got to get your phone out and start tapping in this stuff.
This almost looks like a phone number. Shit, got 3 digits, like 4 digits.
It's braille. It's braille. It's for the blind. You got to feel it.
Now look. Now why do they got regular numbers down here?
Yeah.
And they got the shit up here? Why don't they put the shit down here? Look at this shit.
Incredible.
05141. Okay. Well, fucking make it easy right here, you assholes.
You know, why change the system? That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, it's too long down here. Oh, you didn't want to put the whole alphabet, huh? Okay.
Yeah. They were charging by the number, weren't they? Mel says, I laugh so hard, I'm about to pass out.
There's no such number like that in Rome. We can't do it.
No, exactly. That's just to confuse motherfuckers. That
fuck
is.
yeah.
Really
we didn't make it that high.
Yeah. Incredible.
Fucking tattoo babies. Ballooning. Look at you got 90 90-degree angle here, and you got roundness here. One side's the padded seat, one side's the hard seat. Flat balloon. What happened here?
Yeah.
Boom, boom. 90-degree angles, flat. Melt, expansion. Melt and expansion. Boom. Expanding out. Melting. Expanding. Cooked out. Piece of rope. Or cooked out. Cooked out bricks doing tricks. Massive graveyard for building in tech.
remember, you're only just seeing the tops.
Yes.
Just seeing the tops. Don't be fooled thinking, oh, it's just small. No, it's just the tops.
And that's the reason why these towers are still standing, because the rest of it's still anchored into it.
Yes.
Just go back a sec, James, just quickly, just briefly. Can you zoom the center? Is that a building on the angle? Yeah, right there where you are. Look at that. That down. Go down. There. See that building at the angle? See how it's in the melt at the angle? See the apertures?
Yeah, I could
the two windows at an angle, and the corner.
Yep, right here.
Oh my God.
Good eye. And it has a has a arch down here.
Yeah. Oh my.
Good eye. Right up invested in there.
Wow.
Some expansion there.
And it's just, you see, and above it, where you were, James, above it, that is exactly what I showed with the tower that had turned and the bottom had turned into fucking mountain shit. Exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my days. Great stuff.
Boom. Boom. We see it everywhere. The same stuff over and over, because we have the same event that happened in the same type of buildings throughout. The only difference would have been of what's inside the buildings. Combustible materials.
It happens to us all. Debs, it happens to us all. Oh, gravity always pulls it down. Buoyancy and density. That was not very buoyant at the moment.
You gotta get one to cross your hearts.
Yeah. The old uplift. The uplift.
Yeah. Yeah, the support. Yeah. All cooked out. Maybe an archway right here, cooked out. You know, this whole area is fucking cooked and mangled. Mangled. Cooked, terracing down, cooked out. Bricks melting, doing tricks. The same melt right here. You see right here. Boom.
Look where the fuck these places are. I mean,
boom.
It just defies logic for anyone to think that anybody.
And I tell you, there was nobody here at the time, but Boonga Boonga, Captain Caveman, and they're doing this stuff.
Ooh, that's a good shot.
This stuff was already dilapidated in the 1800s, so they can't tell us it was built in the 1800s, because it don't go from now to this in 100, 200 years. So I don't know what the narrative is. That's why they put it in a different language with fucking Roman numerals. Confusion.
Of course. Mel, are you sure it's a belt you need and not a wheelbarrow?
You must have them double D's, them
I need a belt for
dupers. Them super dupers.
Super dupers.
You don't have titties. You gotta get them chi-chis. Titties. The boobies. You got woos, whoa. You got a holy, so holy.
Oh, I feel I'm gonna have a cold. Too much laughing tonight, but even for laughing,
It's great for high school unless you play sports.
You don't want to be playing basketball.
Yeah, you got a problem. But if not, that's great for high school, because man, they stick straight out.
Well, of course.
But as you get older,
me warmers, that we call them. Me warmers.
Oh, Nelly. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. So once again, we have the sedimentary layers that they're telling, right? But what's this?
Apertures.
What do we got here? I mean, it's the same as this up here.
Oh, crazy, great stuff.
The same. You look at the structure and you see it blend right in. Boom, boom. Look at that. It blends right in. This secretion, C14, staining coming out. brick lines up here, brick lines down here. Stucco still on, melting, fusing together.
Yeah, mind that for Deb. For Mel. She's always strapped.
Yeah, they got them peepholes in boxes. Oh man, blocked up right here. Look at the block here, opposed to this side here. All huge block conformed. This one has big and small block. All kind of shit over here. Slate, good old slate, compressed brick. Got the melt here and look right behind it. And you got the brick right behind it. Turning, boom. Why is that there? No reason to have that shit there unless it was all brick. We know it.
That woman is certainly interesting. Then she's putting her camera over there.
Looking at this shit. Why? Going, why is this shit here? Why they put brick here?
Exactly.
In the melt, and you get up here and more brick up here. It's all the same.
And if you look at the top there, it definitely looks like skyline.
Oh, it is. You can see it.
To the left, where James is now. Definitely. Definitely.
That's where it's at, people.
Miss Russia.
Yes.
Russia's full of shit like this.
Russia
is full of stuff. I mean, but the point is, it's everywhere. And if we can go for a whole year showing evidence like this every night, I mean, it's got to be true. I'm afraid Mr. Stuffed Snoopy and the Karens out there and all the other detractors and deniers and debunkers. What it is you just don't want to believe your own eyes.
Now this place here, I don't know if it's the same place or right next to it because it has a very close name to it. And like the same shit. So I'm like, okay, wait a minute now. But they start putting them different names, but you will see some of the same stuff. But like this tower here, we didn't see this in the last pick. Look at this. Filled in.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, Mel, you're just out there. Mel's gone left, mate. She's gone left.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man.
I can't be discussing my wife like that. You'll have to wait and see.
Once again, towers all over this place. And look at the terrain. We got the structure that's flopped up here. Fucking middle of nowhere once again.
Dog pony.
Boom. Cooked out.
You've heard of Champion the Wonder Horse, eh?
Oh my goodness.
They call him Champion for a reason.
Shit.
Well, says,
welcome to the chill out zone, people.
Really, we're advertising execs for Ad Thomas.
Spark them if you got them. We're here to have a good time.
Are in the other room.
Yeah.
We're here having a good time. And look at this terracing down here of this melted brick. Look at this terracing down, and then boom, same shit right here. Slaty melting down. The bricks compressing, density and buoyancy, pulling it down like them titties. I bet they sweaty titties today. It's hot outside.
You need a belt. You need a belt.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. Strap him in, ladies, says Mel.
That titty sweat is bad for you.
Yeah, but you know what? It's no good for us. Don't do that. we like to see free flowing taters.
Oh my
listen,
goodness,
guys! Listen, I'm out of it. It's 4 hours. I am out. I can't take it anymore. I ain't gonna be able to sleep tonight, thanks to Mel.
killing me, Larry.
She is. It's a different level of fun tonight.
Oh my goodness.
But I am gonna run now. 4 hours. I'm on my upper limit, and it's been a great laugh tonight. Remember, people, like, share, and subscribe if you're watching it on the playback. If you're late in the house, like my wife has been, sitting there drinking coffee when she should have been in here, watch it from the start. Yeah, she is, Deborah. She is keeping me up late at night. It's no good because I do need my rest. I've got some stuff to do tomorrow. I want to make a couple of videos tomorrow, and as you already know, you American guys, it's still early for you in the day. Us in the UK, it's 2:25 and Deborah's already into tomorrow. So
Oh, that's it. Yeah, it's 25 past 6 here.
yeah. You still got some Sunday left. I've got none. I'm on Monday already, and Deb's is close to Tuesday. So
Oh, you mean 2 in the morning?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's nearly 2:30 now. So. You guys, you got plenty of time to play, so please carry on playing.
I'll finish these pictures up. Like I said, this is in the same area.
It's great. I like the extensive, but in specific areas, especially this.
Well, there was so much melt over here. I couldn't just do. I did a couple pictures yesterday, and I was going to go through the whole thing. So I'll save it because it was still a lot of pictures, and it's just the whole place is just, it's just. Once again, it goes to show people on the scale of this event and what it was, and hopefully some of these people out there like Karens and Beagles can really catch on. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer, and eventually either going to catch on or they're going to know and just get paid to say something different. So they can't.
Well, Mel says, sorry, Shane. Mel says, Laughing Eagle is backing down. He knows Debs loves me more. You don't kid yourself, darling. She always gonna come home to daddy.
Devin Mike 69, what's up?
Devin, Mike.
How you doing,
brother?
How you doing?
Welcome to the chill out zone, the Sunny Ease.
Oh man, that's fun. Debs, fantastic. Mel, fantastic. Rest of the Eagle Eye crew, fantastic. I'm going to bounce out now and get some rest, and then I'll be pursuing my normal course of duties tomorrow. But please tune in for the Brick Sisters tomorrow, 10:30 p.m. UK time, bringing you some solid evidence with the wonderful Patty G, and the wife, Miss Deborah. Don't miss it. They always put on a very, very good show. So
yes.
I've already scrolled up, Mel. You're sacked. Well, I tell you, Mel. Look, you see what she said? I've got a fly prepared for tomorrow. I'm bouncing with the hubby. No matter what it is, Mel, you can't beat the 12. Oh, guys, you've been fun. It's been so much fun. It's unbelievable.
Take care, Deborah.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow night, honey.
I'll catch up with you. James, thanks for coming in. Fantastic evidence as always.
Oh, yeah, thanks for having me in again.
Yeah, of course. You know how it is, mate. But please carry on, and as long as you want to.
Alrighty.
Dino.
If Dean can hang out for a little bit more, I'll go through these pics. I don't think there's too many.
Oh yeah, man. I'm here.
Yeah.
All right.
Dino, I'll catch up with you.
All right, brother.
Please take care of yourselves. Remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourself. Take care of one another. I'll be taking care of somebody soon.
Yeah.
You have to reinforce your dominance.
Go do that video chat, huh? This is awfully suspicious. Two people getting off at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, we got video chat now.
Oh, listen, we need time.
I don't know. I seen some messages on here. I'm trying to figure out how you know. How she know? You guys ain't that close. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. We got video chat.
Oh gosh. No, all I have to say is there's not enough room in my pants for the both of us. Guys, it's been absolute fun. Take care of yourselves. Laughing Eagles out, but take care. One love. Brick love.
Brick love, brother.
We'll see each other soon, no doubt. I'm out of it. Take care, guys.
Take care.
See you in a little bit.
All right. Oh, man. Laughter. Huge blocks here, all the way up. Block, in throughout. Block. Like we always see. Heat differential, piezoelectricity. You can see a little sagging right here, the melt, pushing down. And then this here's all in the flood here. Where's the bottom of the building here? It's all buried in the brick ash with the carbon-14 scavengers.
Brick love, Patty.
Brick love, Patty. You see how cooked out this area is.
Oh, yeah.
More cooked out area. Still got the stucco up here. And cooked out here in huge shards of the structure. Background. Expanded, cooked out brick lines. Give me that chevron pattern, unconformity, whatever they want to call it. But it's really just rocking and blocking, melting. Bricks doing tricks. Filled in door. Looks like they probably filled it in because this one, like you see in that son bitch. Oh no, that's a plaque up there. I thought I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, that's some plaque.
It is.
Maybe it is filled in. I don't fucking know because behind it looks like expansion behind it.
It does.
Doesn't look like light. It looks like expansion. Oh no, that's this thing. Okay.
Yeah, that's that thing. What?
Okay, that's this thing leaning towards us.
It is leaning towards us, yes. And it's got the that's a rendition. That's a swirl pattern rendition.
Yeah, look at that.
What was on that?
It's almost like a.
That's good shit, dude. That's good shit right there.
Okay. Brick love to everyone out there. Remember, Brickathon Marathon 2.0 coming up. A few weeks away. Hold your wigs. It's coming. It's coming.
Mel says, I'm sweating so bad and I stink. I think someone fried some burgers in my pits.
Oh, Mel. Oh, man. That's bad. Oh, my goodness. All this shit up here. These tombstone looking things. All the melt. Yeah. Look at this shit. You got piles of fucking brick and you got all this shit up here melted. Heat damaged. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's awfully fucking weird to have this up here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah. This one, facing that way. This one's facing behind us. And, it's not like some uniform thing. So I don't know what's going on there. But Melanie, I don't know if you sexy or if you disgusting. But I love you. Hamburger pits, what? That's not what I want to smell from a woman. And you've been up by that Golden Gate Bridge too long. You talking about them golden showers? It's too hot for that. No. You gotta do that in the wintertime. Make it fun. It's too damn hot for that. All that steam coming off your leg. Fuck that. Brick love to you, though. Make sure you guys hear tomorrow. Patty Meltologist, Patty G, and of course Deborah Stinson, Deborah Watson, and Deborah, the Red Brick Chick, the Brick Sisters.
Yes, can't wait. Can't wait.
Yeah. Putting it
Melanie
down.
says too hot, James. No doubt, Mel.
It's too hot.
No doubt, honey. I believe you.
certain things you got to think of first before you do it. Like, you know what? No, let's not do that one today. Let's skip that one. Let's do number 47. We'll skip 46.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Nice, Mel.
Like I said, this place is in the same area. And I got it. The name is almost the same. We'll see at the end of this. It has that ski at the end, and it's the same type of fucking melt, same landscape.
Yeah.
And look down here. You can.
Mel
see
says, "Love you, James. Just here to make you all laugh a bit if I can." Oh, every time, Mel.
Yeah, you keep us all laughing. All you guys do. Brick love to everyone out there, Eagle Eye crew. See this blocking down here. You see the brick lines in here. Brick lines over here, compressing, pushing down. But look at the shift. I mean, look at that shift here. Boom. Everything's shifting. And in here, cooked out. Inside, still got the stuff.
Brick love, Devin, Mike, 69. Yeah, stuff.
I don't know about this seat right there. I passed. Shit. Man. Too much can happen right there. I'll be thinking this shit might break. Might be an earthquake. Fucking might rain. A bird might come. I might sneeze. I might forget fucking thing. Too much shit going against the after pass, man.
Yeah, right. Fucking hell.
Talk myself out of it. Talk myself right out of it. Like, what? Man, Bigfoot might come, dog. You never know. What? It might be my time to go, man. I don't want to be over there. Shit. I don't want to help. So, no, thank you. I can see fine from the edge, from that side. I can see over the edge from 20 feet away. I don't need to be up on it. Yeah, I know what's down at the bottom. Death.
Yeah.
Dead person if I slip. Yeah. No, thank you. Huge place cooked out. Almost going crystal. Stage away from crystallizing. Did you have any more evidence, Dean?
You know, I got shitloads just not cleaned up, man.
You want to show it?
I could do that.
Okay. Shit. I mean, I'm still rocking if you are.
Oh, yeah, man. I can hang.
Balloon rocking. Balloon cooked out. Ballooning right here. Middle of the fucking building. You see it's an archway right here. Something going on. Closed in. Ballooning. You see her slipping. Sliding down and starting to get slaty on top of the terrace. Right into the melt.
Holy fuck.
Probably a great place to have a fucking have some food right here.
Yeah, right.
You're further enough away from everything to pick up some good energy or something, but you can't have no kids. They take off, it's over. Shit, you might lose 2 people trying to save that damn kid.
No doubt, right?
And both of y'all might perish.
Every day, Mel, every day, baby. Yeah, look at that crazy fucker.
Yeah. he's
piece
doing.
break off.
I might be able to do what he's doing, but the other one had them legs. No. This one here, I got most of my body over here. I might be able to feel. Okay, something happened. I'm gonna fall this way before I fall over that way. But the other one, I mean, and it's sloping down this way, yeah. But if it was the other way sloping, oh hell no. If this was a fall off, oh no. I need to be because that density buoyancy is gonna help me go this way.
Hang on,
man. Shit down here. The village down below. This base on this expanded out. Look at brick here shooting up this way.
Yep.
Brick shards everywhere. Brick ash. And look at this hump right here. This expansion coming up. The rest of this fucking building we don't even see. You see the top of the rest of this building is way below the connection. This place here might be the other place, but it's slapping a pick across.
Look at that fucking shit.
Brick lines, you can see them all through here, almost elephant skin. Back here, brick lines. Elephant skin. Brick lines. Melting down.
Hey, hold on a minute, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that one shows it, but the last one shows it better. Look at that.
Oops. There we go.
Yeah, that aperture right there, center pick left.
This one?
Yeah, it opened up. You can see it melting down in there. Fuck yeah, man.
Boom.
And the blocking right below it in the foreground. That's good shit. That's good stuff, man. Look at that melt.
Boom. Right here, churning up. Expanding and churning.
Right on, brother.
Mm-hmm. Plumbing's still running. Got all these balloon rocks, your river rocks. Being produced from the X Factor. Bricks doing tricks. Across the water, look like stairs. Just melt.
Yes.
Melt. Look where the water's coming from. Oh no, it's coming in between here, but it's squeezing out down here now. I can see the water up in there, coming down. Boom. Plumbing still running. Aperture right here. Looks like an aperture. Let me see. Possibly one right there. Something going on here. You can see the fucking angles in here. Something going on in there. Shit right here. All kind of shit up in here. It just doesn't look like it, like it belongs, like it didn't conform.
Yeah, I actually did that, Mel. In fact, I got the evidence right over here. They do melt at 2,000 degrees and up. So I proved that.
I see something else over here. What was this? There's nothing. That'll look real different there.
What is that? Look at this.
All the tapestries. Let me see the painting. All the
brickwork on the left side. You can see it.
Boom, right here.
Yeah.
On the windows. Boom. Boom.
You're welcome, Mel.
The other lie.
Yeah.
It's backwards. Shit, is this shit backwards or just the way they write?
Yeah. Well, they got a 3 in that motherfucker, but I still don't know what they're saying.
Yeah. Yeah. There's an H, A, and a B. They use some of our alphabet. It's just different.
Yeah.
It's not an H to them. Like, no. Oh. Yeah, over here. Look at this crystallizing, cooked out shit over here.
Fucking A.
And this here expanding out. Didn't close up though.
Yeah, you can see on that right side the expansion coming up, then it goes kind of concaves in and then expands up with the scorch.
Boom. Right here.
Boom. Fact. What the fuck is that? That separation line down the middle.
Right
You
here.
can see, yeah, you can see back in there how it's popped out.
Here.
Yeah.
Like some mortar squeezing out through this hole right here.
Is that a right angle up top of that? Is that an aperture? What is that?
There's some shit going on up in here. Not sure what's up in here. That looks like a fucking cutout, but it's hard to tell, huh?
Yeah.
It's really hard to tell up in here. Whatever it is, it looks awfully strange, but we know what it was. It was a building, so
Yeah.
when we see apertures and stuff, it's expected because it's a building. It's never unexpected. It's like this here, expansion coming out. You see the structure still here, the wall, all structure cooked out. And look, they got the fucking telephone pole up in here. All this shit up here. Nothing free over here. No more of these fucking people paying for it. Bringing in them poles. Bring that meter in. Hook them up. Boom.
Yeah.
Huge expansion. Dripping down. Giving that texture. And that texture on the brick lines galore. Down here melting. Look at this. Pieces sliding down, terracing. This is your bedrock. Melted brick. They call them bedrock. Out in the ocean. We're looking for that bedrock to anchor into to put them platforms up or whatever. That's what they're looking for. They're trying to get through the brick ash. The expansion. Layers and layers of melt. More melt. And look at this expansion. What are we looking at? Are we looking at bricks that they built out here? Are we looking at sedimentary layers? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Why is it over here? More down here. We know what it is. Peekaboo. Bricks, we see you. More melts.
Yep.
Oh, look at this wall going down here. Melting more. What the fuck is this? Shooting down. Expansion. And then rock hurting it over. And look at that terracing effect over here. Boom, boom. Stepping down. A-frames all back here. Melt coming down towards us. This melt here sinking back down this way. Expansion up here and melting down.
Yeah.
Melting downward. Boom. We got brick lines and we got, what is this? This goes right into this here.
Yes.
What do we got going here?
You know what's cool about this one, James?
What's that, sir?
Is if you look down at where the scorch is there in the bottom right there.
Boom, right here.
Yeah, but if you pan to the left of that, you see and keep pulling. Now look at the pancaking going on right there.
Boom.
Look how compressed all that is. Now bump up above it.
Boom.
Yeah. if you pull the pick out and you look to that left side, what caused that pancaking? The rest of the building's gone.
Yeah.
All that weight up top is gone, but that pancaking effect is still there. It just shows you the weight that was on top of that.
Yes. Compressing, pushing down,
Mm-hmm.
pancaking, getting that slaty look. And look right here, same thing here, but this one's leaning down this way. Dripping down, getting ready to rock curtain right here.
Yep.
It's sliding down, covering up any apertures, covering up any windows, doors, whatever. Anything in the melt, it's going to get melted over like a lot of times it does. Rock curtain right over, sliding down,
Mm-hmm.
solidifying, stopping in action. Boom. Building right on the edge. Yeah, why not? I trust it. Good foundation. I trust it right there. Perfect. I need that rest of that yard for later. Build it right there in case something happens. Bricks all in here. Coming up here. Stand it up. Yeah, just put it right there. Perfect. Now a little closer. I don't need no property line over there. And utilize all my shit. This melt down here. Background all melted. And this here, look at the stucco still on it. Look at the stucco. You see the stucco on this fucking thing. Look at that. You see this fucking stucco still on this shit.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
See through it.
Yep. I mean, fuck, that's a huge motherfucker with the stucco still being right there.
Yeah. Cooked, but it's still on it. We know what it is now, motherfucker. We know what it is. C-14 scavengers. Like I said, I think this is right next to that other fucking place. Probably like another city on, like or right next door. Like, oh no, that's next door. Oh, that was the same. Well, no, it's different over there.
Yeah,
we do things different over here. Oh, okay, got the same shit.
Fucking A, nice pick. Nice pick.
Look at all these fucking buildings, huge buildings. I mean, what the fuck is going on?
Damn.
Everything's sliding. The buildings are sliding. See, the other one was more on the cliff, on the front side.
Yeah.
This is more on the flat side.
Yeah. But look at all that terracing, man. Look at the structures.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's everywhere in that.
Boom. All through here. Boom. Boom. All through. I mean, how many fucking towers did they have here? How many people were here at just on this part? Not even back here. I mean, houses and houses galore, or buildings galore, I should say. Look at all this shit down here. And it's just this peak here. All this melt. Huge, huge blocks. A building itself with the remains of buildings on top. Look how massive this chunk is compared to how small this is. And we're going to do this real quick is so you guys know what we're talking about. You see that structure right there, Dean?
Sure do.
See it in there?
Yep.
You see this structure in here?
Absolutely.
Come on, guys. You see this in here? You see the apertures? It's all a fucking building. Look at all this shit up in here.
Yeah.
All through here, through here, through here, through here. This whole fucking goddamn thing. It's building all through this sumbitch. All through here, through here. Another building right here.
Yep.
And then on top. So when we tell you it's all fucking building, this is the building.
Yeah, man.
On top of the building. It's all through this sumbitch. And you can go all through all of these places and you can find these fucking cubbies and shit
that they've excavated and they've gone through, and they're looking for riches and jewels and pottery or whatever that they can say is fucking billion years old. And on this side, the same thing. Boom.
Yeah.
All structure, all kind of structure, all through here. Structure in here. The fuck is all this? I'm
Right.
sure it's all structure down here too.
Oh yeah, man.
Allowing us to see inside of some of the structure has not been rock curtained over. We ain't on that damn shit. I don't know about all that. I don't like heights myself. I get scared. Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
I bungeed off a 200-foot bridge up in Washington.
Like, shit, I can't do that. Nope. Even if it's water on the other end, at the bottom. I mean, it's definitely gonna have to have water or a pad down there, but I ain't into that. Nope.
After 200 feet, it wouldn't fucking matter.
Well, it would if that motherfucker started doing that bungee, then break. But if it doesn't break, it ain't gonna work. But you know, sometimes that motherfucker starts bunging and then it snap. Like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You don't want it to snap on the way up.
No. Well, actually, you go faster on the way up than you do going down.
Imagine that motherfucker bungee snap. You keep on going up.
Oh shit, man. Well, when you reach the end, it's like you're in suspended animation. Then all of a sudden, you feel the G-forces launching your ass up in the air. Fuck.
Oh my goodness! No thanks, I'm good.
And I was stoned, and I was fucking sober when I come back up. I'll tell
Fucked
you
up
that.
your high. I was gonna say I probably fucked. Oh, you're high up.
Oh, I was on an
You left
adrenaline
it
high.
high up there. Welcome back.
Yeah, right.
Oh man. You shit yourself. Go down there. Sinking down in the melt. Bricks down here. Bricks up here. All building. So this is where we're at, this one. Gorski Eye, whatever. The other one is, let me just go out here real quick just in case anybody want to check that out. So that's the Gorski Eye one, and this one is Kahabili Eye. Man, get out of there, you parasite. You got the SKIYE.
Yeah.
This part is the same, but this first part is different. So that's why I said it might be a different part. But I don't know what this says. It might say I'm a dumb motherfucker in the language. You know, right? So I don't know. I can only do the best I can. You know, it's not geography. You know how we do it. But try to provide when possible. Boom. All right. Well, okay. I'm gonna let you go ahead and take the
Right
wheel.
on. I'll bump through a few here.
I can laugh through some of these. What's going on?
Right on. Bring myself back up in here.
Yeah, Melanie, check out the memes from yesterday too. Yeah, yesterday's show you missed that one. Got about maybe 30 minutes of memes on that one. If you're still in here tonight, brick love to you. Brick love to the Eagle Eye crew. Brick love to everyone coming in. Sunday East, checking us out. Kicking back, having a good time, smoking a fatty, drinking a drink, having some laughter.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for coming in, Brick Love. Make sure you guys check us out on the 28th of this month, I believe. The last Friday of the month. Brickathon 2.0 marathon's going to be on. Also, make sure you check out Patty Mel tomorrow and Deborah Simpson, the Red Brick Chick. Check out the Brick Sisters tomorrow within, another 16 hours or so. Great stuff.
Yeah.
The two of them, always breaking down great evidence, and they got a shitload of boots on the ground evidence that they do. I don't know what they'll have tomorrow, but they do a shitload of boots on the ground, and it's great stuff. brick love to you guys. All right, Dean, you are in. And that's looking
Right
clean.
on,
Look at that damn pillar.
Yeah, man.
Shit. It is trying to rock up. Look at that shit.
In the sticks, man. All the way. It kind of reminds me of those aqueduct kind of fucking features, you know. But
Hey, Dean, have you tested your farts?
yeah, man, they go at about 2,000 degrees, enough to melt brick.
Okay.
That's on a night of binging Taco Bell, though.
I guess that's what you guys were going through before when I was.
Oh yeah.
I see why y'all was laughing. Oh man, look at this! Wow, what the fuck is that?
It's a fucking iron. Or something, man.
Oh yeah,
It's a big fucking iron. It's a close-up, but anyway, all this melt back up in here.
yeah. Look at that heat differential. Now you see how that building. You look at that. See these are the buildings I say, to me, look like they came at a much later time.
Yeah,
Look
exactly.
look at that steel beam going through. What is that steel beam doing up there?
Right. That's an I-beam.
Yeah. So the buildings we normally see do not have stuff like that in them. So at another time, you know, people got to understand that this realm was going on for 1,000 years, 2,000 years. I don't know. I wasn't there. If I was, I don't fucking remember. But just like now, when people are building right now, your building right now is not going to be like the original building from day one when this place was constructed and ready for operation to work.
Right.
1,000 years later, somebody builds this building in and puts a steel beam in, because that's how we have to build. We have to be able to support it without putting 10,000 bricks up. So this is why I think, of course, what we're looking at is an X Factor building, but not a building that was. See, some of these buildings we say shit is an impossible build. This ain't an impossible build from what I'm looking at. It looks like a 1-story building, a 2-story brick building. They can do that. They've done that before. They still do it to this day. But other ones like earlier on the hillside, the mountainside, everything we know is original components, original construct. This here was an add-on later, but during an era and then got X Factor. It looks like the building itself, the bricks look fairly new, but it's been X Factor. Cooked out. You see that big chunk of fucking beam in there. Support beam. Nice pick.
Right.
I'm not saying they didn't use metal back. I'm just saying we don't see a whole lot of stuff like that unless it's a newer looking building in my view, something that was built after or had been dilapidated and they rebuilt it during that time prior to the X Factor. That is that can happen as well, but not that. Balloon rock and brick. Huh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Where's the rest of it?
Exactly. Yeah.
I'll just flick through here. Give me a chance to burn these off so I can get some fresh. And this is out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. You know. Where it went to or what it was for, who knows, man? It might have been a shitter. Who knows? Out here in the melt or in the sticks, this stuff is just sitting here. I've showed this one before, and probably some others have too. Tree fell in here. More X Factor. Am I still with you, bro? James?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I just have it on mute for the background noise.
Oh, right on, right on.
And I have it on big screen. So I have to shrink down to the screen to hit the mute button.
All right. Look at these stairs.
Yes, look at that. Cooked out. Trying to make river rock.
Yeah. This wedged
Look at that right side as opposed to the left side. The
Yeah.
expansion on that right side. Both of them got expansion, but yeah, look at that. Let me put my screen on. I wanted to see something real quick. You mind focusing on that balloon rock on that piece right there? That's kind of missing that chunk in there at the bottom. Is there a rendition in there? What is that on that corner right to the left? That lighter, yeah. What? Is there striations in there? Is that a rendition? What's going on in there?
Let's see. Hold on a minute.
I don't know if that's just a melt or. Oh, that's nice when you do that.
Not sure there's something going on there, but brick up in here,
Yeah, look at that.
over here.
Oh,
More melt.
nice.
Scorchy. Band. Aperture. Corner of the structure. Ballooning out here underneath this separation line here. This come down on top in here.
Oh wow, that corner is real pretty neat because it has that little piece in there. You can see the fucking 90-degree coming down the whole thing, and then you can see it buckle.
Yeah.
That can you go up to that that same piece you were on, but to the right of it?
Yeah, right here.
That edge. Low left of that aperture on that on that brick. Yeah, right there and right above it. Can you pop that up a little bit? So you see how it almost looks like that. You have that tile brick right there, and it has a little separation there, but you have that 90-degree angle that kind of goes all the way up, and then it hits those bricks. Can you put your hand right on that thing? Oh wow, that really pops it out. So right there, you got that angle, that 90-degree angle to the left of you.
Yeah.
That right there. And then you see how it separates from the right side, right? So you almost have that gap in between. But
Yeah.
then you take that angle and keep going up to the next little lump. You see that next little lump, and then go up again. That angle popping. And then as you go up a little bit more, you'll get to the bricks. Go up a little bit more. See that brick right you're on? And then another brick right before the grass. Right there that you're on, those two bricks right there. That brick line right there, it goes from left to right.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice piece there.
Right on, man.
It's popping too, the way you hit that contrast, man, it pops.
Yeah, it adds a lot of texture. I mean, we go from
Supposed to be a balloon rock, and look at that.
and it goes from this to this.
You can see that face too, that face that I had you touch there. You see how it's a little different color, that flat part to the left of it, as you touch that angle. You see how it's, that whole area right there, it's almost like flat tiles. This is, if you look at them like a tile that you lay down in a bathroom, and you can see that right there, and you can see next to it, you can see another one as it goes down to the left. You can see it still has the face on it. You can see little renditions throughout as it goes through. You can see pieces of that flat surface.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Arch.
Oh yeah,
Thank
look at that.
Yep.
Afters. All over. Out here in the melt, not cleaned up in a fucking tag, but in the melt.
Crystallizing. Middle of nowhere. Middle of freaking nowhere.
Bridge.
Look at that fucking piece right there. Is that going crystal right there? That rock down there, that square block by the water? Yeah, what is that? Is that going crystal?
Yep. Big chunk here, this here, another chunk here, all melt down here, rubble, little bits.
Oh man, that big chunk, look, it still got bricks on it, still got brick lines. Fucking brick lines right there, boom. And on the top of it, the top right has brick lines.
Yep.
Go to the top, yeah, look at that. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh yeah.
Clean the machine coming in clean. Look at that. Big fucking melted chunk full of brick.
Oh yeah, man.
Can't hide from us.
Look at how this cooked out in here. Opposed to this. All up in here. Out there in the middle of nowhere, just like that. Fucking
boom.
Sitting there.
Who commissioned it? Who paid for it just to sit there? Who paid for that? I want the manpower, the materials. I got it.
Yeah.
Let's go put it somewhere where it'll never be seen. It's the mystery. Yeah. I always wanted to build one of those out in the middle of nowhere, but got tired of carrying them rocks.
I know shit.
After 3 trips, I said, fuck this.
Yeah, they're a little heavy.
3 trips equal 3 rocks. Oh man, how many more? Oh fuck that. I'm out.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Nice balloon rocky. Okay.
These are the kind of picks I love to do this with right here. I love to do this right here. Hold on a minute.
Bathroom break real quick. Be right back.
Right on, brother. Just touch it up a little bit, then I pan out, and it gives you a lot more definition, a lot more detail. Balloon rocking like a motherfucker. Then look over here. Pancaking, terracing. Balloon bouldering, rocking. Big chunk up here. This is all cooked out. All the way back. Comes even into here. Going slaty, C14 loaded in here, block here, balloon boulder or balloon rock here. Still got C14 in this. Cooked out in this block and back here, and it goes into the melt back here under the grass. Same thing. Balloon rocking, slaty, brick bit, block, come up here, the arch, blocks. Heavy fucking blocks. All fused together. How it even comes down here into the melt here. Weld end to end. There's melted out. This one here comes up here, welded in, overhang rock curtaining out over here, expansion out, coming across. All the way up. heat damaged. Very much. Then these up here. Boom, 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 boom. These seem to be going to the right a little bit this way. Whereas these are more up. In fact, this row looks pretty straight across here, but these look all fucking wonky. This one's forward, this one's back, this one's forward, this one's back here from this one. They're shifting.
I'm back.
Oh, right on. I'm just breaking down the melt here in the steps.
Look at those tops. Goddamn.
This side seems a bit flush here, as far as, you know, these in a row, but then these here go, this one here, then this offset back. This one's a bit forward. This one's more forward than this one. This one's more forward here. And then these are all more forward than these up here. You see it as you go up the stairs.
That melt on each fucking column got the melt on top of it.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Even up there.
Damn. Boom. Wow. Nice melt. Shit.
Right on, man.
I wonder what the hell those were, you know, on top. You know, what kind of fucking features did it have, you know?
Yeah.
Statue or what, you know? We know it wasn't no fucking rock. You know, it was something that's now melted down.
These pop up here. I mean, these are your keystones, if you will, but look how fucking heat damaged and expanded they are.
Yeah.
Balloon, 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 balloon everywhere. Even right here, boom, 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 boom. And here. The same shot, different angle. Shows you more of this wall. Look at your balloon rocket in here. Boom, boom, just peppered. And then even this structure back here. It's probably the shitter. Looks like the bathroom area. This probably got shown before, but it just shows you the melt. This is really, you know, I like the angle on it. I like your color differentials. Just everything about it. It's repurposed. It's being lived out of or whatever, occupied, but you can still see it for what it is there.
Nice.
I'd like to rent a room up in there somewhere. That'd be cool.
Fuck yeah.
This angle.
Wow, look at that rock climbing. Shit.
All the way up here.
Third floor. Shit. Goddamn.
Yeah, man. Then your apertures going fucked up. All the way up. I mean, up here, over there, over this way. Big gap here. This one over here. What? I mean, who the fuck puts windows in like that? I mean, you know.
Yeah.
When you got this one here, nice row here. You can see this one's getting fucking fucked up here. These are all a nice formatted row here. And then over here to this brick.
Boom.
Look at this. I love this shit. Hold on a minute. I want to do something because I love to do it. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Popping. Look at the bricks popping.
Yeah, man.
That contrast shows you that popping. Boom, boom, boom.
And look how this right here looks kind of concaved in a bit as you go across.
Yes, it does. Yeah, absolutely.
Scorchy. And these up here. Apertures. These are, accessed in, accessed in. I'm sure this one's been shown before. It had to have been. You fucking kidding me?
I don't think I've ever seen it. It does not look familiar. That is a fucking... Look at that mess. Jeez Louise.
This looks like a Spartan pig.
Towers to the domes.
Yeah. I've got to do it. Because I love to see the pop. I fucking love the pop.
You got the brick in the inside, the expansion on the outside. Red brick.
Pop it a little bit just to back it out now, see what it looks like.
Look at that.
Fuck.
Definitely pop. That's a nice pick. Shit.
I mean, look at this bitch.
Fuck is that? A meter in there? An archway? Fucking gas meter or something?
Yeah, it looks like an electrical meter.
Sons of bitches.
Look at this. Look at this fucking melt right here, though, man.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that other melt. I mean, it's fucking, the whole thing is melted. Fuck.
Yeah.
Can you zoom in on that other building on that almost right across from you, kind of in the middle now? That yellow stain, yeah, right where your hand's at. What's going on with that? All that melt right there in that corner. And above it, look above it too.
Yeah.
I mean, melted, expanding out on me. Shit. There's a lot of shit going on there. Golly.
Yeah, this here looks like an aperture in here.
Yeah.
This way. Melting out, shooting out here.
That's a nice pick. I've never seen it. So
right
if someone did show it, shit, I'm glad you showed it because I've never seen it. There's a lot of shit going on there.
Yeah, man. I'd love to go inside this motherfucker.
Yeah.
More melt.
Yeah, buddy.
And look at this motherfucker right here. All this.
And look at the fucking brick line going through that fucking huge balloon rod. You got two of them going through it. Boom. One there and one above it.
Mm-hmm.
Sliding.
Yeah, man.
Fucking right in the middle of that melt.
Expansion.
Yeah, look at that.
Mortar snotty.
Mm-hmm.
People over here. All this here is all melt. Everything back in here. This. Wow, look at these fucking balloon rocks, James.
Nice. Once again, building with round rocks. How do you do that? How do you stack round rocks to make a wall?
Absolutely.
On the bottom, you got a flat square one over on the left. About the flattest one you got, but shit, why are the other ones round? Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
You trying to make this job even harder?
And you'd think this would fall out of there, but there's all.
Fuck yeah.
What's this?
Got some red in it still. Boom. Hello. Red brick. And look how it's fused to the other piece behind it on that right side right there. On the, more on the inside of that angle you can see right. Yeah. Look at that shit. It's like it's the red brick, and then it's consuming that other piece. Yeah, that piece right there.
Yeah.
It's transforming.
Yeah, it's state of matter right there. Yeah.
Boom. Nice.
Right on.
Nice transition. See it every time. All you gotta do is have the eye, know what you're looking for. It's there. Boom. It's always there.
Now these went all the way up this fucker.
That is fucking crazy. Them balloon rocks. Holy shit. They all got hit the fucking same. Boom.
Yeah.
Fucking tops turn into balloon rocks. That is fucking wild there.
All across the top.
Yeah, we don't see that too often like that. I mean, but once it hits in a certain area, it does the same fucking thing in this whole area.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's another great pick. I like that place. I like that evidence.
Right on, man.
Melting. Some crazy shit.
Rick.
Yeah. Churned and turned.
Bump along here. Up along. Fuck. I mean, look, people here, this looks like a fucking golf course right here. I mean, look at the cut on this grass. This, you got this
shit. Four. Huge building in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Built at a time where people were fucking little house on the prairie shit.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say built at a time. It was already ruined at a time.
Yes.
It was already dilapidated at a time where people were doing a little house on the prairie shit.
Again, just showing you the fucking melt, man. I mean, where's the rest of this? This is the floor plan of this structure. What's left, and the rest is gone. But look at the fucking way this just cooked the shit out of it. Balloon rocking everywhere. Maybe some blocking in here, but everywhere is just the same. We've seen these things before. Look at these blocks. Look at these blocks. This got squeezed out right here. I mean, look, man, up here, you got this melt up here, but this is the top. This is up here ground level, if you will. And then this is down the hill a bit into the, this is all melted structure, and this is all that's left of this in here. Oh, sorry about that. In the melt. Even up here, over here. More melt. I won't dally. Melt. Little trail there. People can come and fucking take pictures. And I'm not sure if that's spray paint or brick. It looks like cooked out brick. Cooked out brick. Oh, goodness. Out there in the sticks, man. Just fucking sitting there. Aperture, arch in here, in the melt. And they'll call this a natural cave, you know, and it doesn't matter. It's got a fucking right angle blocks right here and a fucking structure in here, but, you know, hey, what do we know, right? Same with this, man. People would say, oh, this is just a fucking rock face or whatever they want to call it, but, you know, how are they going to explain this? You can go inside. There's a fucking ATM. In the melt. Going downstairs, down into here. We got aperture, sub-level. I like this feature here. It grabbed my attention right off the bat, just by the wall around it, all cooked out. Went blocked. C14 scabs all up in there, but we see it all the way under here, all the way, this whole thing, even up in here. Block all the way cooked out underneath. This A-frame in here, stuck up on this side of this up in here.
Yeah, can you zoom in on that back, on the back there too? It looks like there's blocking in the back there. On the other side of those trees.
Right in here?
That blocking down going down, is that chunks back there? Yeah, look at that.
Sure is, brother.
Back there all blocked up. Yep, look at that. Oh, even out there, boom. All in the background. Huge block structure.
Down here, down here, down here.
Yep. And going back into the trees back there too. You see right behind that one you just pointed at?
Right here?
Can you bump it back in? I'm not sure. It was one you just pointed at, and it was behind. There was, well, those are apertures going into the trees too. Look, you're going back into the trees.
Yeah.
See the apertures all the way around from left to right, going all in there. Yeah, all structure, hidden structure.
Absolutely.
Boom, all back there. Yeah, man. Nice.
Like we keep saying, you know, you take away the vegetation and you just. I mean, fuck, come on, man.
Aperture, boom, look at that. Boom, column. That looked like the fucking face of a building right there, shit. Look at it more up there, booms everywhere. All over, but.
Got apertures down in here.
Boom, columns.
Yeah, right in here.
That still got the stucco on it, shit. And a brick, it looked like it's brick in the middle, right where your hand's at. It's all bricked in.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You can just follow it on up.
It's all looks structured. Huge.
Obvious X Factor, old ass telephone booth. Yeah, these are what, for you youngins out there, this is what we used to have to go to make phone calls when we weren't at home.
And make sure you got plenty of change.
Yeah.
Because they ain't going to accept no collect.
No.
We had a thing called collect call. Cost money.
Yeah, man.
Do that reverse charges. Make up a number. I want to reverse charges over here. Okay.
Some more balloon rock bouldering going on. Repurposed. And you know, so many of these structures that you see out of the way a bit, you know, that are refurbished out, they're all fucking melt, man. I mean, you know how much money they saved on pouring a foundation?
Yeah, really.
Little hobbit hut, little gift shop. Nobody's paying attention to this. They're hanging their little fucking ribbons and shit off of this expanded brick block popping out. Look at all these fucking blocks popping out in here, man. This shit's just all over the place in here. Aperture down here at his feet. I mean, what the fuck? Arch. Cooked out in there. Look at that. Just rubble, man. This wonky fucking piece here, man. So,
Dean needs some sleeps.
Yeah. In the mouth. Even all this over here. Still see some C14 in this. Who's that?
Devin said, James, you crazy, bro. 3 trips,
Devin Buck.
3 rocks. He's out. You know, he always got to get up early for that work. So, Rick,
right on,
brother.
Rick, love, man.
Thanks for
One
spending
love to
some
you
time
and
with
yours,
us.
man.
Absolutely. Thank you, and thank everyone else for spending some time with us on this Sunday Easy.
Yeah, I showed this one earlier. I might have worked my way back. Little fucking shanty here. You see this one, James? Fucking tags.
I don't think I've seen that one though. No, I haven't seen that one because I would have known the tags, but it's gonna be shit. Look at it though. Boom, no tags. Slide right past it.
Just funky.
That webbing, that honeycombing, kind of weird, huh?
Yeah, man. This beat up old fucker here. Fucking fireplace right in the middle of nowhere. It might have been I think I did these. Little fucking hut here built on the foundation. Look.
Yep. Boom. Right up there.
On the side here in the sticks.
Yeah. Yeah, that on your property. You go out there one day, you might have a motherfucker living up in there. Like, what the fuck? We've been here for 7 months. Holy shit.
No doubt. I mean, who the fuck is going to do that?
This is some weird shit here, boy. Look at them fucking corners. God damn.
This is one I want to do this on. Pop it a little bit, just a touch. Not a lot, but just a touch. See what it looks like.
Yeah, flooded, boom.
Do this expansion right here. Over this. I mean, fucking A. Who builds an A-frame starting at the top? Melty, melty. It's like this one. Look at this one, James. This thing fucking went down.
It's sliding. What the fuck? Look at that.
It collapsed down on the left side.
God damn.
It cut this fucker
Holy
right
shit.
in, man. It come down and fucking just went
Huge
right
melt sliding down. Look at that. Doing that kerosene down in those huge pieces of slate looking fucking pieces compressed. And look at the slide on them. I mean, how many times have we seen those pieces? Golly, look at that shite.
Yeah.
Oh, and look inside. Bump it up inside. You can see the blocks inside. Yeah, look at that. See
Yeah,
all that
man.
shit up inside. Boom. So it's man-made.
Bring it to me, baby.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, that's too much.
Wow.
Trash.
Look at that shite.
Brighten it up.
Nice. Boom.
Some funkiness in here.
All made by hand, man. Not nature, not Mother Nature. Wasn't a cave.
Column.
Nice.
I've shown plenty of these. But the thing about these is this was slapped up. This is modern. I mean, this is old. This is old weathered out wood and shit. You tell the framing. 2 foot on center, I would say. Maybe a little bit more. It's an awning coming over the top. Easy fucking slap up, but the foundation. Meltology. Exactly. Foundation of truth right there.
That's it.
And you know, this had a purpose. This fucker, this is in the melt right here. This tech, this wheel is in the melt. And I've showed these many a times. Remember that fucking windmill stream I did where I had this shit all up in there? It shows that this is in the melt. This is part of that original structure. But the thing is, man, why is the water way the fuck down here and this wheel's right here? This water flow had to have been up in here for this thing to function. All melted out. From the wall all out here, melted. And you can see how it goes back. On this slope here, which we know is structure underneath. But that's one of those picks that they'll say, oh, this was just built in whatever. You can tell by the framing. They never break down what's underneath the motherfucker.
Exactly.
You know, and this is out here in the middle of somewhere in the melt, but fucking A, man. Come on now. I mean, look back here. It's all fucking, you know, buried in the vegetation, the flora, the fauna. But you get into this and you start seeing the block, the melt, the brick. Look how this is in right here. Going down. Look at these fucking rails here. Look at this coming up here, over here. It's all melted, man. Don't look like anybody's been here for a while. I'd love to go inside that fucker. Melted.
Yes, it is. Yes, indeed.
fucking melted. And who's going to build a fucking place like this? This looks like a nice little, little home, and then you got this fucking tower going up over here. And this side's way the fuck
weird
up.
shit.
Come on now. Wall right here, melt. Top of a structure that's underneath in here somewhere. There's much more to this place than what we see. I mean, fucking A, man. Why? Where's the rest of it? Why are there trees growing out of the motherfucker? Where's the rest of it? Look at the melt up in here. Stairs. Going to nowhere. The forest. This is the entrance to the forest.
Welcome.
Yeah.
The Enchanted Forest.
You ever go there, James, in Oregon?
You goddamn right I did.
Go there. You went there on a field trip when you were in school, didn't you?
I think my dad took me there.
Oh, okay.
Because they had the Enchanted Forest and they had that other one that what's the fuck was it called? Which one is the is Enchanted? Which one is the one that sits on the sits on that fucking what do they call it? The some fucking weird thing, you know, where shit rolling backwards and the equator backwards and shit. Was that
yeah, man, I get you. That's that mystery hut or whatever they call it.
Yeah, what's that place? I went there too.
You went there? I'd never been there, man. Did you try the experiments? Did you get to do the experiment with the ball?
Oh, I was a kid. They was doing it. You know, they didn't let no little black kid touch shit.
Fucking hell. Yeah, back in that day. Yeah, I get it.
I sure was watching shit. No,
Yeah,
it was fun.
Things were different.
That's at the Vortex.
Yes, the Vortex.
Yeah, I went there. Yeah, I think the other places that they had the Santa Claus out there, the Enchanted Forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have been the Vortex. I think when my dad Enchanted Forest went to field trip.
I find the Vortex way more interesting now.
Oh yeah.
But that old guy that owned the Enchanted Forest, I think he sold it. I don't know what it is now or what they did with it, or if it's somebody maybe bought it and fucking kept it. It was great. I mean, it's a moneymaker. Fuck, everybody brings their kids there.
Oh yeah.
For a long time. And then these trestles. Look at this shit. Look at these fucking rails, man.
Used to go to Farrell's out there too, out there in Jansen Beach.
Fucking A. I remember Farrell's, man. That was the ice cream place. They made fucking A&W look like fucking.
That was the place to go for a kid, boy.
Oh man, Farrell's, man. They had the old fucking. That was, and here's this pic again. That was Farrell's was that place where they had that fucking like the barbershop quartet feel to it. You know, they had this, you know, the fucking the theme of it. It was cool. It was cool. They had great fucking ice creams and shit, man.
Oh yeah, big old lollipops.
I don't even think they're around anymore, man.
Probably not.
I mean, what the fuck's that? Oh, it's a cave.
Another Hobbit cave made out of brick, huh?
Right here in the fucking thick of this shit, man. You imagine what you'd see if they stripped this shit away?
Oh man. Oh yeah, imagine.
There's some brickwork for you. Go Slady. Fucking hell, man. Look at the compression on this shit.
Wow. Nice stuff.
What the fuck, man?
Middle of nowhere again. Hot damn. Churned up, blocked up.
This is in the bayou. Down in Louisiana.
Wow. A lot of shit out there hiding.
Yeah, man. This might be close to what I've showed. There's this. I mean, here's one of these arches here. One of these turret columns going up here, and you know, you got your famous fucking, you know, these at the top of these castles you see all the time, you know. But this is out in the middle of the fucking nowhere by itself. Where's the rest of this?
Is that a swamp next to it?
Yeah, this is Louisiana, dude.
They built that shit in the swamp, huh? You just want to smell that swamp water all day long.
Right.
No, you got caught. You fucker fella. That fucker got flooded, X Factor, and now it's in a fucking sewer.
Yeah. Exactly.
Your plumbing got plugged up, and now you're in a fucking sewer hole.
Yeah. Same with this fucker, right out there in the forest, man.
Wow. I'll tell you, some eccentric millionaire went out there to live. Really.
Another place out in the middle of fucking nowhere, just there.
Wow.
And some people would say, oh, they built that back when. Oh, yeah, motherfucker. They built it with this then, huh? They use this shit? Really?
Yeah. That's cooked down X Factor.
Yeah, man.
I don't care when it's been built. It's X Factor.
Look at this. Oh, here's another one of these with this fucking tower going up here, man.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, this isn't a very big. I mean, we're seeing the top here, and you know, but look at this, man, right here. You know,
Crazy.
well, why is the doorway up here? Why is this doorway up here? Why is these windows sunk down fucking here? You know, it just
things that make you go,
Yeah, man. Things that make you say bullshit. Look at this fucker. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I got to. I'm gonna darken this one a little bit. I think it'll pop better, just a touch, and then pop this a little bit more, and then blend this motherfucker in. There we go. Look at your heat differentials in this motherfucker, man. When block, just fucking.
Can I read a comment real quick?
Oh, of course.
Devin Mike 69 says, bro, their houses were jacked compared to the shit we build now. Can't even withstand a little hurricane or wind. And these buildings got hit with 10,000 plus degrees heat and still stand to this day.
Yeah.
Brick love, brother.
Shit, man, you could have a tornado come through there and that motherfucker's going to look just like that after it goes away.
You ain't lying. Them pieces are fucking... Those pieces are all melted together. You're not going to take one piece. You take one, you take them all.
Yeah, man. Out here along this little river down in here, this looks like a nice little trout hole in here, man. But look at this fucker. You know.
Right up on the water. So if there ever was a thing called erosion, you would feel it right away. So I'm going to put it right here. Water level doesn't change.
Again, Louisiana, the bayou.
God damn, a lot of shit out there in the bayou, huh?
Yeah, buried, man. I mean, fucking hell.
It's now fucking swampland. That's why it's fucking buried. No one dare live out there.
I'll tell you one thing. I'm going back to the bayou. There's much more to see.
Oh, yeah. Make you think there's a bunch of rich people at one time that were fucking built in the swamp. Nah, fucking buildings were there, then the fucking swamp came afterwards. Fucking X Factor.
Louisiana, right here. The fucking thick. This thing's been there for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, look what it goes back to, though, man.
Wow.
back here. Arch. Structure, fuck all up in here, man. There's so much shit underneath this vegetation, dude.
Parking shit and say, fuck it, just leave it there to rot. We don't need that track no more or that train.
Shit, man. If I was out this way, man, and nobody knew about this, I'd be making a fucking little Heidi hut in this bitch.
For real.
I'd be growing.
There's still no one out there. Shit. They know about it, but ain't no one going out there like shit.
This little honey found it, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
And then again, man, I mean, come on. What the fuck?
Yeah, what is in that fucking door? Do you dare open it up and see what's in there? We have a fucking flashlight and a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Fucking come out that motherfucking shit.
I'd love to bust through there and go in that motherfucker.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, man. Holy
Might
shit.
be a couple rats in that motherfucker. You don't know. Have your back, because shit, something living in that motherfucker.
God damn. It's all part of, I mean, it's an access to whatever the fuck was.
Yeah, look at that. Boom. Crazy.
Screams old world. I mean, it's X factored as fuck, too. You don't build them like that anymore, man. You just don't. It's too costly. I mean, fuck, man. This would be millions of dollars. Contractors to come in here and fucking, no way. No. Might be the same building backside. Got this shit up here, whatever this is. This was a rendition of some sort. But and out here in the sticks by itself, you know. See what this shit is. Buried. Yeah, this one. Look at this fucker. I'm going to pop it a little bit better for you.
Pop, 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 pop. Spark him if you got him, crew.
Do it.
Make it pop. Spark that shit.
You're fucking
Fire
melted
evidence right now, so you might as well fire up some fire. If you ain't got no fire, just enjoy this fire evidence. Dean the machine. Fervent heat, putting it down.
Brick love, brother.
He does.
Out here in the sticks. All this shit. X factored, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking X factored.
Join Melted Brick University if you have not already. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can.
Look at this melt right here. I mean, these fucking expanded, just fucking went vertical and then just blended in. I mean, gotta fucking hell. Just a bump. I'll blend it just a touch. Come on, pan out, bitch, pan out. There you go. Another old world structure.
cooked out. With that hexagonal.
Popped it.
Mhm. Is that block on that door, that opening there, or is that some type of curtain up there on top?
Where am I at?
That
Right here.
top arch opening up to that balcony. What is that? Is that blocked up right there?
Right here?
No, down below where you just was.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, is that a curtain? What is that?
Looks like one of those fucking bamboo curtain things, but it looks.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure though, man. I mean, doesn't look lived in.
No, oh, I see on the other side. I think you're right, because look over there in the middle. There's 3 of them.
Boom.
That left one is down, and those other 2 are halfway down.
Yeah.
In
Right
the
here.
front there. Yeah.
Right here.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Right on the money. But it definitely doesn't look lived in shit. Look like goddamn 1313 Mockingbird Lane. I'm waiting for fucking Herman Munster to come out.
No doubt.
Hey, Lily, I'm home.
Look how your brick runs right here, man.
Look at that. Boom. Boom. Nice. Red brick.
Viscous, melted, fucking done. Yeah, I showed this one earlier. I think that was it. Let me bump through here just a second. Oh, no, I didn't show this motherfucker. I mean, they're doing some shit up here.
Yeah, look at all that. Man, look at it all churned up under the goddamn. Wow.
Yeah. Louisiana. Out in the bayou somewhere. Yeah, I showed these. Little popper here. This, Louisiana, in the bayou. Yeah, these were my starter picks because they're cleaned up. Yeah. Yeah. Balloon rocky as fuck. Climbing up here. Block, balloon rock. Block, balloon rock. Whatever was in here. Concrete mold. Yeah. And I touched this one. Melted Red Brick University, like James just said, like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. We're the tip of the spear, Meltology. Forefront of bringing this truth to you. And brick love to everybody here. Brick love to everybody watching. Brick love to everybody watching the restream.
Absolutely. Thank you for your time.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Great evidence, Dean. Breaking it down.
Right on, man.
That was nice. Nice. I mean, I thought when you said, I got a couple, man, that was great, man. Shit.
I just hate bringing them in not cleaned up, man.
Hey, you know what?
that's all right. That wasn't too bad. You just zoomed in and got past that, and I mean, we shot straight to the evidence. So you know what? Great shit, man. It's nice.
Right on,
and gave us extended hours, which is nice. You know what I mean? So, man,
yeah,
great stuff.
Right on, brother.
Bringing it in clean, bringing it in clean.
Hanging with James, Meltology's finest in the Sunday Easy. Hanging with Laughing Eagle earlier. Brilliant evidence shown again.
The memes, evidence, man. Yeah, you guys found it. This is the place to be. You made it. If you're here right now, if you're here on the Ring Stream, you found the right place.
Yeah,
come in with a good vibe, good chill, laughter. Like you expect when you're with friends and family. That's how we do it here. It's all about having good times, but it's mainly about the evidence. It's just formatted in a way that everyone can have a good time. Hopefully, different humors, different lifestyles, different things to make people laugh. But we try to come in with a positive attitude and just have a good time here, which makes this place a fun place to be in. We all know what it is. It's meltology. Most of us that are in here are on here on a regular basis. I'm hanging out because of the vibe. People come in and they find us, and it's great. And then they come in and they see the vibe as well. And if they don't understand, we want you guys to keep coming back. Feel good coming here. Kick back in if you don't quite know what's going on. If you haven't watched the documentaries yet, if you're new to it, you don't even know about the documentaries. And that's going to be the majority of the people stumbling across us. Go into the chat, go into the group, join the group. There is a question to be asked in the group, and to become part of the university Facebook group. Answer that one question and come on in. If you're not sure on the question, if you're not sure on the answer, slide on over to Sheepoo's group. Check out All Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings, or Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings. Two different groups ran by the same person. One is private, one is public. Only difference. I post in both groups along with this group here. Mountains Are Melted Melted Red Brick University, excuse me. So I post here and in the other two groups as well. And most of us do the same thing. So definitely make sure you join those groups if you're new to meltology and you are trying to figure out what meltology is. And then once you find out what it is and you find out you've been deceived as well, definitely come in and join the groups. Throw this up real quick right here. Boom.
Gavin Mike 69 right there, brother. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I really do. Share this with the ones you know. Turn them on to us, man. We're not selling you nothing. We're showing you everything, man. And
and this format here is for everyone. This is for you, Devin.
Yeah.
This is for you, Melanie. You know that. This is for you. Who else we got out? Let me see. I'm just gonna go through here real quick. Let me see. We got the regulars up in here. Y'all already know this information I'm about to say, so I'm trying to go down somewhere. Katie, Big Al, you already know. It's for you. This platform's for all of us that come up here.
Yeah.
Come up here and hang out in the chill out zone, to chill out. Mark, Meltstone, this is for you.
Yeah.
This is for everyone. They come up here, present your evidence. Come up here, hang out. Come up here on the other side of the fence. If you like, if you choose. If you don't, if you like to stay out there, getting the chat going and just on that side, that's great too. Both places are epic. Both places are the right place to be.
Yeah.
But if you want to come up here and show your evidence, this platform's for you. That's what Spartan put it together for. He didn't put it for me. He put it for you.
Yep.
And you, and you, each and every one of us. to utilize this. This is a tool for all of us.
Yeah, pop that comment up. Let's talk about this.
It's hard. It is it's a challenge. Did you take it down?
I'm sorry. Here we go.
I don't even waste my time no more. And it sounds kind of bad coming from someone who's up here. And I tell people spread the word, but I don't waste my time because I know how people are. I get my message across up here. So that's how I do it. I use this channel to channel my energy and my efforts to wake people up here. You can do the same thing. You can come up here and use this as a way of doing it. Both ways work fine. I mean, it's great to go out there, but I just get frustrated dealing with these people that think you're crazy, think you're dumb, think something's wrong with you, and you're trying to wake people up. You're trying to save someone who thinks you're crazy. I ain't got time. I let them burn. Like Usher say, let them burn. Shit.
Yeah,
burn. Yeah, shit. I can't help you. I mean, all I can do is guide you to this here and watch it on this here. And I can't, I tell my family, whoever wants to come up here, cool. But if not, I ain't got time to be because, you put all that effort and shit, and then you want to slap the shit out of them. And then they want to slap the shit out of you because they think you just as dumb as you think they are, So you're trying to help them from drowning, and they trying to help you from drowning. They don't realize that you know how to swim, that you've been swimming, and now you learned a new way to swim.
Yeah.
They think you don't know how to swim. Like, we talking the same subject. I mean, we all do. It's like they want to start talking like, dude, I've been there already. I know all about that shit. I know all about it, but I know I got some new knowledge. And the people are afraid of the new knowledge. They think you don't know the old knowledge. Yeah. Until you break it down, like, I know how all that shit works. I learned more about that flat earth. I've learned more about the fucking rotating earth I knew before I got in the flat earth. I'm like, shit, I know all about that rotating bullshit now.
Yeah. And my advice to you, Devin, I get it, man. I've actually I've got family that fucking think I'm crazy, won't even talk to me anymore. And that's their choice. I know the truth, man. And I just try to get better and better and better at what I do. And I suggest you do too, Devin. Show who you can show, but then start showing yourself more. Get into the evidence, Devin. If you got the tech, man, start snapping pics, start getting evidence, start throwing them up on the page, man. Start grabbing that link and coming on in, bro. I want to hang with you, dude. Come on into the nest, man. Get yourself prepped up. This is what we're about. We want people to recognize this. We want people to get themselves educated more in it. We want them to start spreading it more in their own way. But, if you have difficulty with the people around you and stuff, man, we all do. That's why we come in here in the nest, man.
Exactly. Like-minded people up here.
Yeah.
Don't know who's going to watch this later. Don't care. But if someone happens to watch it and it changes their thought pattern, say, wait a minute, hold on. What are these people talking about? Never heard of this shit before. Because it was the same for all of us. This is new to each and every one of us. I don't care if you got in it 5 years ago, if you got in it 5 days ago. It's new to all of us.
Yeah.
And all of us we all got into it pretty much the same way. It was introduced to us by somebody. Somehow it was introduced to us, whether by someone sending a link, stumbling across it. Prior to that, we didn't know about it. Seen it all of our lives, but we didn't know about it until somebody said, hey, this shit is melted.
Yeah.
And then it goes to the next step. And this kind of what separates the university, because people start understanding structures are melted, but they don't understand that not only the building is melted, that the soil that it's sitting on is also melted. Then they don't understand that not only the soil is sitting on is melted, but the city that is sitting in is melted. Not only the city that is sitting in is melted, but the state that the city is sitting in, or the county is melted, the state is melted, and that the whole thing is fucking melted, the whole continent. So it gets deeper and deeper and deeper, and then it's, that's what separates the university level.
Yeah.
Because once you start seeing the melt, and it's like, okay, I some people are like, okay, I see that one. That does look melted, but this one's different. Well, this is, and they haven't even got. They're still worried about who fucking built it. They haven't said nothing about who built the fucking continents. They're worried about a fucking small little building.
Yeah.
Well, who they don't realize, dude. Why you dealing with small shit?
Yeah.
Fucking start with the dome.
Yeah.
You figure out the fucking dome. I mean, why you worried about this bullshit? You're worried about the small little thing. You're not worried about the state that it's in. What? That's melted. You're not worried about the continent it's on. So, that separates in the university level.
Yeah,
that's my opinion, my thinking process anyway. Because
exactly.
You read the comments, you see them, you've been around long enough, and you see the different levels of the thought pattern that people go through.
Yeah,
we used to see that a lot over in the other group, all mountains, melted brick buildings. I don't see that often anymore with people thinking they're looking at the Cyclops, and that either Shifu did a real good job getting those people out of there, or now those people are starting to wake up and see that it is melted. But when they first got in, they were still in the mindset of the giant beings and the giant trees. But I don't see that often. I mean, hardly any more over there. No. It used to be an everyday thing. Every time you post something, that's a human fucking ball sack. Oh, that's a heart. That's a lung right there.
Yeah, man.
That's an eyeball.
Yeah, that's petrified Titan sperm. Yeah,
that's a huge snake.
That's what that shit is, man. Yeah,
but I don't see that anymore over there, which is great. People are starting to understand the concept. Or if I'm not kicking nobody out, so these people got booted, which I never heard of anyone getting booted on that term. Otherwise, I would have got a message say, "Hey, anybody with this shit, get rid of them."
And that's why we don't do geology, okay?
Yeah.
We don't do religion, and the reason is because we're about evidence. We're not about narratives. We're not about disinformation. We're not about agenda. We're about fucking truth, man. Plain and simple. And that's where people have a hard time, like James was saying, man. You got to understand. Everybody that you encounter with this, you have to approach them on the level that they've been indoctrinated, just like you, just like James, just like me. We figured it out through Meltology, and it paradigm shifted me, and I know it did James and everybody else. That's the process you have to go through, because you got to get rid of all the fucking shit you learned, man. Okay? You do, because it's been shrink wrapped and processed just for your consumption, man. And they force fed you that shit your whole life. And we're here to break that spell, man. We're here to unindoctrinate you. So we do it out of love, man.
Yeah, this place to me, there's only two ways it was built. One, either by some sort of program, or just subconscious programming, boom. Or with the fucking 3D printer. Because the material used is brick. Some sort of fucking 3D printer to fucking set this place up. And it could have been on a small scale and then, boom, expanded by thoughts or whatever. You know what I mean? Everything on a regular scale and then blown up to the scale that wanted. But when I look at these bricks and the way it's designed, I mean, if you wanted to snap your fingers to be built, it could be built like pouring concrete. There's no need to have individual bricks when you're making something out of your thoughts. Why go through the process of brick, when you need to snap your fingers, boom, it's done. Now, if you have a machine of like a 3D printer, whatever, I mean, I was brainstorming the other day, like a mechanic just building this whole fucking thing, building it together, and putting it together from scratch on up.
Right.
Why else are we using material made out of brick unless it's being formed on site? Boom, 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 boom.
Right.
So
it will, Devin. It'll consume you, brother.
I'm weird how it's all brick, but it is what it is. It's undeniable.
Yeah. It'll consume you, man.
Mm-hmm.
And it just takes you away, man. And like James just said with the 3D printer and stuff, We've actually shown people this, and they say, well, you can't, it's impossible for bricks to do that. Well, it's like looking at a fucking Rembrandt and saying, oh, it was just impossible for him to do it. You're looking at the fucking pic. You're looking at the goddamn painting.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're looking at the melted brick, but you're going to deny what you're looking at. You can't comprehend in your head how it happened. The shit's right there, melted as fuck. Just because you can't understand how it happened doesn't mean it's not there. It's right there. How they did it is what we're trying to process and figure out. Why they did it, we've got it figured out. Piezoelectricity. These things were built in conjunction with the collection of the etheric energy. It's in the air. Look at lightning, man. That's what it's about. It's about the energy in the air. They were pulling it, capturing it, dispersing it, and using it. Something happened, triggered something, melted the fuck out of this place, man. If you're wondering what piezoelectricity is, picture a hexagon in your mind right now. And now expand it with a bunch more hexagons. That's the piezoelectric forces in the brick structure. When you get the weight on it, you see how thick these buildings are, how massive these things are, man. They were like that for a reason, man. These things collected and dispersed energy, man. Free energy, not the shit we fucking pay for. This is just cheap ass, low budget fucking shit compared to what was, man.
Well, this is just a way to trick us into this energy shit and harness it and sell it back to us.
Exactly, man.
I'm sure it's a lot easier to get it for free than what they're doing now to re-harness it and sell it back.
Well, we know they're doing that.
Put all these fucking wires up in these things and all these collection plates and stuff, opposed to these houses with balls or whatever that was gathering it from the ether.
Yeah, and they're still drawing this energy freely and selling it to us for fucking immense money. So these are the conniving bastards that are in charge, and you know we're just bringing forth the truth to have their little fucking house of cards start falling, man. It won't take long, that quick when people get it. So, brick love, man.
And that's what's great about the
I'm gonna grab a coffee, James. I'll be right back.
Got you, brother. I just smashed some Chinese food. Sorry about that, crew. I eat my dinner. Shit, it's supper time over here. 8:30. Shit, 8:22. But that's why it's important on this stream, because this stream allows the evidence to be shown and the viewer to actually see the evidence with it being with the breakdown. So those who are doubtful if they make it over here and catch the right stream, their questions could be answered. Now, each stream being different, and there's really no format once we get going. You never know what's going to be shown and what's going to be broken down. But for the most part, one who watches this stream a few times should get the concept of what's going on. Yeah. And then when you go out there and you look around your own town, especially in the old town area, downtowns, places that haven't been rebuilt, destroyed and rebuilt, and even in your basement, like Patty's seen, you can start seeing the evidence all around you. That there helps to start opening the door. The problem is you have to get someone willing to at least listen to what you're saying. My mom, she ain't listening to nothing. Well, she ain't listening to nothing I say that ain't got nothing to do with the news. She don't want to hear it.
All right.
Thinks I'm crazy, so I don't even waste my time. I don't care what it is. If it goes against what the news is saying, you start an argument.
Yeah.
You don't even want to go there. Yep. And hey, you know what? What can I say? You know, love her to death, but shit. Hey.
Yeah. But thanks for hanging in here with us, man. James and I can carry on all fucking night, man. But
I got baby Eagle to bring up the right way. I can't worry about mom. She's already set in her ways.
Yeah,
you
man.
Can't change everyone. You put the seed out there to let it grow. If it don't grow, hey, don't waste too much of your fertilizer, man. Move on.
Yeah.
And also, like Dean said, work on yourself as far as meltology. Get
Absolutely.
your game stronger. come on here, come on in here, everyone, come on in here, hang out, get ready. You know, the Brickathons, get ready to come on, go on the Brickathon. Let you know, put a link out there, let people know you're going to be doing this. So you get people to come like, okay, what was they talking about now? You don't even have to talk to them. You ain't got to say nothing to them. Let them think what they want to think. They see you on the YouTube. Okay, if they've got time, they'll check it out. You know, whether to sit there and laugh at you or let them go, oh, and what is this? If you have the right evidence, it speaks for itself.
Yeah.
And once again, one piece of evidence isn't going to do it for $1. I mean, we got a Karen and we got a Darren or a Snoopy. Probably shills. No matter what you say, they're going to go against it because that's what they're here for. They know the truth, but you know, they're designed. They're here to keep everyone away from the truth. So with that being said, you can't, people like that, you can't ever get them to change their way because they're getting paid to endorse a certain side.
Yeah, man.
And I feel that's what it is here. They keep going on to come into someone else's business, what they got going on, and then start making a mockery. Then obviously we hit a nerve, and we're getting somewhere. And with that nerve being hit, it's time to do collateral damage, and they're trying to start now to make us look dumb. It ain't gonna happen. It can't be done.
No,
the evidence is too strong.
We've laid it out so fucking hard this last year, every goddamn night, pretty much. You can't.
And also, another thing we got going for us, academia has not come in, you know, to put a lie on top of it. You know, they got all the lies in the building, but see, they came in with the flat earth and ball and stuff to make us look dumb. They did that a long time ago to prepare for it. They ain't prepared for this.
No.
So they didn't come up with a lie for this. So when it no, now because this is all new. Ain't like we were debating whether or not is it melted or is it erosion. Never had that melt in there before.
No.
So now they didn't have time to do none of that collateral damage and that shit ahead of time. Like, okay, let's get ready for it. They just put little things on plaques on stuff on buildings, but they never thought we'd be looking at plaques from location to location to location. See, these plaques are meant for the townspeople to live there, tell them a little story, and then if you go visit that place, they're not gonna know you visiting that place. Then you're gonna go 3,000 miles somewhere else and visit another place with the same damage. Then another 400 miles with the same damage. And we're seeing these places out now everywhere with the same damage.
Yeah, man.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. This isn't no tornado did this shit. This is everywhere. So now it's been pieced together. So now this is where the shit's gonna get fun now because we're going deeper and deeper.
Yeah, man.
30, 40,000 strong. Which is just a small little bite in the apple, considering we got 9 billion people, they say.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
They say. Yeah. That's what they say.
And we're only at 40,000, so we got a lot of work to do, people. A lot of work for all of us. It's each and every one of our jobs. Sometimes all you got to do is hit the share button. Boom. Yeah. That's all you got to do. You go to this place, hit the share button. Go over to knowledge, hit the share button. You ain't got to hang out. Go over to Deborah, hit the share button. Mm-hmm. It's gonna get out there. It's gonna keep on getting out there, and people are gonna pick it up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
And you're doing your part like a silent assassin. You ain't got to fucking work. You talk to nobody. You ain't got to hear nothing. You just put the link out. Just boom, put it out there. Just share it.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. That's how we do it. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's literally undeniable. And,
you got all these people putting lies out there, aliens attack and all this shit. They don't give a fuck. They're out there promoting that shit like it's nothing, and they're just fucking lying.
Yeah.
So you can't feel bad by spreading the truth. Never feel bad spreading the truth.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
And we're doing something that's never going to hurt anyone. Spreading the truth won't hurt you. It's the lie that hurts people. Look at this lie. Got everyone panicking, getting in line for these fucking boosters and the alien attack and all these fucking lies. Anything to stay away from the truth. But we're cracking them over the head. Fuck them. That's it. You know what I mean? It's pow.
Yeah, man.
Lump them up. It's time. Don't get lumped up. You come in here. We're lumping up all these geologists. They're knotting them up. Pow.
Yeah, man.
Booting their ass.
And James is right, man. There ain't nobody up here with a fucking degree in geology or whatever that's going to be able to come up in here, because the reason is they'll lose their fucking job. 2, they'll be suicided. Yeah, it's that serious. They do not want this shit getting out, man. And they'll fucking whack somebody to make sure it don't.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
We're small to them. We don't matter yet, but we're on the blip, man. We're on the radar. Guaranteed that.
We are coming.
We've been fucked with so much this last year. We know that's true. So.
Yes. Well,
brother.
What a show! What a show! But guess what, guys and gals? It's time to gizzo. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. Smash that like and share button. Pop. Punch down on it. Tomorrow night or tomorrow day, whatever time of frame, whatever time zone you're in. It's 2:30 my time tomorrow. It might be 10:30 your time tomorrow p.m. But anyway, check out the Brick Sisters.
Yeah.
Deborah Watson, Deborah the Red Brick Chick, Patty G, Patty Meltology, Patty Melt. Tomorrow, same brick time, same brick channel. Then we're gonna roll into Tuesday. Who you gonna see on Tuesday? In the Melt with Fervent Heat right here. You can't beat the heat, so might as well come on in, have a little brick fun on Tuesday. Same brick time, same brick channel. Fervent Heat doing the thing. Man, Wednesday. Wednesday, our Melted Reality. Come check out Mark on Wednesday, doing his thing. Brick Secrets. Also check him out on his channel over there, YouTube channel, Boots on the Ground Meltologies, Boots on the Ground. If you are doing boots on the ground, that is the place you want to be to drop your evidence off. He is the boots on the ground bloodhound. He gets it done all the time. Excellent evidence over there, and he has the GoPro. Well, not the GoPro.
The drone,
the drone. Yeah, got that drone view too. So he's doing big things over there. Mark doing big things. Check him out on Wednesday. Our Melted Reality. Thursday, still up for grabs. You know, you check myself. You check Fervent. You check all of us on Thursday. You know, we all roll in there when it's on and cracking. Friday you can't beat on Friday because you got Alchemos 83 doing the most with Alchemos 83, and you got Melted Seraph, always higher than a giraffe. Shit, last time he was higher than 2 giraffes. Check him out. Have some fun. Melted Seraph and Alchemos 83, the new guys on the block, knocking it out the park every time. Man, can't say enough about them. I love those two. Work great together, and they've been beating the evidence. Last week we had a sneak peek of Alchemos 83, Boots on the Ground out there in Spain, and he has more to come. So make sure you guys check him out this Friday. I'm sure he's going to have that hot shit on the platter ready to serve it up. Check him out. Be there, be square. Knowledge TV, boom. Always 24/7, something going on over there with Knowledge, breaking down the truth over there, breaking down meltology, breaking down flat earth, just digging in the ass of these liars. Check out Knowledge, always doing great things over there.
Knowledge TV on YouTube. Yep.
Break Love Knowledge. Fruit Kiss, Research My Research. Check out Fruit Kiss over there, doing great things. Research My Research. Also, all mountains are melted brick buildings, and mountains are melted brick buildings. One is private, one is public. Ran by the one and only Fruit Kiss, one and only Sheepu. Check them out. The one are the same. Also, you can check Sheepu out most of the time over there, hanging with Jen, Truth Seeker 69, Domestic Truth Seeker 69, breaking it down over there. They got a thing going on Sundays now, don't they?
I think Jen pulled
Saturdays or Sundays.
tonight, I think she was on. I'm not sure, but
Okay. Yeah, I seen something about that. They're gonna be doing stuff. So if they're doing something right now, guys, go show them some love. If you missed it, if we've already missed it, fly through there, hit that, smash that like and share button, show some love over there. Keep the love going, flowing positive in the Red Brick community. Peeking through the veil, Tobias, Break Love, check him out. Yeah, he got a channel over there doing this thing. Also, Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids, check her out.
Yeah.
These boots on the ground. She's a female bloodhound. She's been doing the thing lately, and she's been really getting it done. She's going deep. She's spending a lot of time and a lot of great positive effort into the search, not the search, but the into meltology. She's doing a lot of great research. I mean, in meltology. Check her out. Oh man, who did we miss? Anne, what's her name? Carnegie.
Leanne Carnegie, Brick Truth. Leanne Carnegie.
Boom.
Yeah, Leanne Brick Truth.
There you
Check
go.
her out.
Boom. Anybody else that I missed?
Oh, you can find them. You see them in the nest, man. Pull up their names. They probably got a chant.
Okay. Brickathon, you guys, coming up. Don't miss out. Great time. 29 and a half hours. We went last couple months ago when we did it, our first Brickathon. 29 and a half hours strong. It was great. It was a lot of fun, a lot of evidence. A lot of great people came up here breaking down evidence in the nest. We had some new people up here. Steve Finneran, big love to you, brother. Big Al came up in here. Big love to you. We had, was it Leanne? I know we had a female.
Leanne popped in on us. Yeah, Leanne came in.
Okay. Brick love to you. Who else was that came in?
Oh shit, Big Al was in. We had fucking
we had somebody else that came in that was first time or two. We had quite
even had John Braver come in, man. Check him out. Pockets of Survival, man. You can find him on Melted Red Brick University and his own page, I think. But talk about some fucking drone footage, man. That guy's locked in.
Yeah, it's fire. Yeah, so a lot of great stuff going on in the Red Brick community. Definitely keep your ears tuned in. Keep on coming in here. Show some brick love. Come on up here and step up and show some evidence. Get ready for the Brickathon once again the end of this month. Shit, we're already in this month. We're already the 3rd of this month. So the 28th, I believe it is. It's the last Friday of the month. Yeah. And it's gonna be on and popping. So get ready, guys, gals. Yeah. Brickathon 2.0 marathon on the way. Man, Meltology's finest. I'm done, so I'm out, y'all. Brick love to y'all.
Fervent Heat out.
All right,
Devin. Grab that evidence. Grab that link. Come on in.
We out this bitch.